you were told that you are just a senior.
No. If there's other lieutenants that are actually, like, what's it called? If it's not, I hate saying
No,
lieutenant, but
regular
like,
deputy.
Patrol lieutenant, he said.
patrol lieutenant, yeah.
Ah,
Defer
fine
to
to
them. So, like,
them.
I don't know.
Fine to
If
them.
it's me and Cole and there's a call that a lieutenant needs to make, basically leave it to Cole to make that call.
That makes sense.
But like, if I'm
That
the
makes
only
sense,
lieutenant,
but again, if you're
I'm
not,
the
you
only
have to go
lieutenant
to
on
a senior.
patrol.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
no, if I'm the only
yes.
lieutenant, then I'm still making the call.
Oh,
That's
maybe
not what I've
Terry's not
heard,
so
and
stupid.
that is not what I heard. That's not what
Who the-
Veronica
who-
told
who the
me,
hell told
and
you
that is
that?
not what Metzger
Told
me,
you
'cause
guys.
Metzger just told me that every single
Told you
trooper
guys.
is not a patrol officer and has to refer to a senior officer in the county or the city. for
Well, I
anything.
What
mean,
in the
if you
fucking
think
telephone
about
game is
it,
going
what
on?
the fuck is
rank,
going on
what
right
rank
now?
is a trooper? What rank are they?
Senior.
Senior.
Are they? Because they use the car sign number 3, which is equivalent to deputy officer.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
They,
you
they,
remember
they
that
don't
whole
have a
shebang?
they don't have a stripe. You know,
Why
they,
not just make
like
them
a senior.
why not just make them normal and put a stripe? What the fuck is going on? Why do they want to
Because
complicate things so bad?
a stripe
Wasn't the
is
whole
super-
point of Toretti doing this, saying that our shit's too complicated?
I wish the nukes actually hit this place instead of missed.
Oh my god!
But then Grapeseed would be knocked.
You'll be back in Britain, where the fuck you're from.
Oh yeah, and I'd be out of the job because Commander Davids
You'd
gave
still
my
be
position.
Meyer would be dead.
Yeah, Meyer
That'd
would
be
be dead.
unfortunate because
Yeah.
she held up for some reason.
Yeah, you had an
Toledo
episode of
Bay.
Palito. You're crazy.
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
When we hired you,
told
you
me
were like,
this.
"Yeah, I went to Palito a year
I
ago."
don't know what you're talking about. Let's move on.
Okay,
I know
where
Casey-
were
Casey,
you?
where'd you come from?
8 years ago. Where were you?
I'm not answering that question, Casey.
Okay, all right.
I don't trust you.
Bye.
I'm not being
So now,
interrogated.
Harold's at Will State, Harold.
You know who talks like that? Toretti talks like you.
Oof. No, come on. Come on, don't. No,
Don't
that's
compare me
not-
to
no.
Toretti.
You know, Toretti hopes
You were
one dies.
you were held up with Toretti, weren't you?
I don't want to talk about.
That
what happened
explains.
that day.
Oh my god. You had to deal with him for 8 years inside of Polito?
Oh,
Oh no. Listen. Can
That's
we
why you keep saying,
let's
"Oh
swiftly-
yeah,
Move. Move.
oh yeah."
Oh yeah.
Woo yeah!
I'm gonna shoot you.
What the hell?
Do
He said
not.
on
Don't say that
Wednesdays,
around
he says
me.
woo yeah.
I've never heard Toretti say woo yeah except for last night.
Oh yeah, Wednesdays.
Never heard of it.
It's great. You should try it.
Oh yeah, what is that? What do you do in that?
I forgot. It's just a really
Oh
good
great,
morale
that's
boost
awesome.
day. It's been a while, okay?
So you don't remember what happened on your Woo Yeah Wednesday, but it's great.
It's been 8 goddamn years. What do you want from me?
I want you to be respected as a lieutenant on patrol. That's what I want you to, especially by the chief of police, who
Yeah,
told
I
me and
mean-
Harold yesterday that he doesn't give a shit that there's no cops on duty, and that he's
He's
not
not on
gonna do
patrol. Who
anything.
cares about
He's
what
not
he
gonna do.
thinks?
Well, exactly. Well, that's why I told. I mean, I told Veronica, don't give. I don't give a shit what. Just ignore whatever Toretti says because he's been fucking useless.
Yeah, I mean, hey, whilst Harold was in the ICU and Casey's been, I guess, taking a few, like, been on duty less, the last week or so has legitimately just been me and Shift 1
Well, it's
in
just the
terms
three
of
of us.
sergeants and above.
With the three
Yeah.
of us are the only quote unquote part time. You know, and even then, you know, there can't be the expectation to be around 7 days a week, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know, this whole thing just had me really like, ugh, so.
Don't worry, there's light at the end of the
Shame.
tunnel, Casey.
Well, that's
Oh
what
yeah,
they-
that's what he said yesterday.
That's the one
That's what he was
Also,
saying. That's what he was
that's all
saying. Yeah.
You know, guys, if you just constantly are in the mindset that it's always bad, you'll never feel like things are getting worse.
That is true. Oh,
No, wait,
I didn't think that was.
Oh,
I think you
it
were
can
gonna go
absolutely
somewhere
get
else.
fucking worse.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'll burn the house down.
It can.
Part of me is just like, who
What the
cares?
fuck, Joel?
Could be worse. Who cares? You know. But I think just the frustration is just
do
like, you know, you see the issues, you know how to fix the issues. You can't fix the issues, and then a couple of times a month, people come in and they can fix the issues, but they normally just make it much worse.
Well,
Yeah,
also
like
the
Toretti.
fact that you do things, you don't have those issues. They come in, tell you you have those issues, and treat you like you do, and then that creates issues for you. That's the biggest one, I think. That when they're like, "Oh, grapeseed, you're a part of this now, even though you don't have these issues. You're gonna have to change your ranking structure." That
Oh, that's
sucked.
not good.
That
Wow.
sucked. What?
What's happening in the Shandy chat? I don't see it.
Yeah, what's happening in the Sandy? I got
the Delica thing and the Moose thing.
The Delica thing?
what?
The
What?
Yeah,
the
something
Delica
something
thing.
the like had called out for making a bad shoot call. And
Yeah.
not even saying that to a provider. Oh god, that's bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
That shoot
I don't
was
see
getting
the like,
shot
but
at.
someone should look into that.
It's not really a
Why?
bad shoot. It's
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 not a
fine.
bad
I
shoot.
just
It was a
didn't.
good shoot.
I
Person
didn't
had a gun in their
vocalize it
hand.
enough. Whatever. It is what it is. They didn't.
Yeah, but there's actually they
what
didn't
it
add
is.
themselves to the repatch for an RES. Especially, he got shut down, so 100% should. But also, there's the angle of the person who made the repatch, most maybe, didn't put anything, but that's because you went in the ICU and then got fired.
Yep.
So, like, who does it fire to?
It is what it is. It's just one of those things. I think it's
Yeah, fired that same day.
Like, it was
2
like
days.
a couple
I was in the
couple
ICU
days
for like
after.
3 days. Yeah.
And even
Pretty
then,
sure
weren't
that's
you
the day of the
ICU
day before.
that?
That's the day of the day before the Rio thing.
Yeah.
'Cause,
I was in the ICU when it got FOIA'd.
Yeah.
Honestly, not too big of a deal. It is what it is.
Oh, it's still $10,000 worth of a deal.
Yeah.
Well,
But I mean, the
12,000.
circumstances surrounding it and the actual call itself and the shooting itself. I mean, fuck. What are you gonna do?
I just can't believe that judge didn't draw that grape shit card.
What the hell? Why would she not do that?
I don't know. I spent 20 minutes setting up brand new hot tub. I set up a prosecution and a defense area. I moved the logs backward. I had to drag a log. 2 logs. I even bought a brand new barbecue. Listen to this. The podium where people stand in the middle, the cool podium? I made that
Yeah.
a barbecue. So cool. So when you go to use the podium, you can make up a burger. You can grill like a lamb. Throw some chicken on there. You can grill up something on there while you're on the stand. Yeah. And then the witness seat, the hot seat, hot tub. It's genius. It's genius.
Oh, wait, that's great. And she didn't do grapeseed court? Who
Nope.
was it?
What do you think? The worst judge, Van West. She was my friend, but now she's my enemy because of this.
She was your friend?
Yeah, we
know
were
what?
always on good
I agree with
standing.
you, Joe. You know what? I agree with you, Joe. Everything that you've been saying, she sucks.
God bless.
I think Van Doris is fine.
Very brave moves.
Shivadaki for Lockhart.
I've never had any issue with Van Doris.
Is this the wait?
happened
Is this
with
the
that
old? Which courthouse is this at? We've had like
The
The
one
50
where
Hebert
she
car house, the
left
original one.
handcuffed
Wait, that's what the
Oh,
coach?
the original one.
victim?
Yeah. I wanted her fired for this.
Yeah, well, Jeff isn't. The LSPD doesn't hold their officers liable.
I found out about this and I said, let's fire
Hold
her.
on. I texted Jeff. When was this? We were talking about it the other day and saying, "Wait, hold on. Why didn't she get fired?" And then I texted Jeff, "Hey, when she get him fired?" When I talked to Toretti, it comes to this whole thing of
$6,000.
he is the LSPD captain and he still needs to talk to the chief of police to fire somebody, and it's stupid.
When did this trial happen? Oh, it's when I was in the game, man. I would have loved to go to this.
What are we talking about?
Lockhart, leaving Brandy in handcuffs and getting shot. Yeah, I made this repatch.
Oh, that.
Whatever happened with
yeah.
that? I remember that.
It finally was able to go to trial, and Lockhart was found liable for everything.
They
Meyer
getting
was
fired for that?
apparently not.
Nice. That's thin blue
Well,
line.
we'll see. Everybody else, everybody in county thinks they should get fired for it. Apparently, they're not getting fired because Jeff has to talk to Toretti.
Yeah. It was the same thing with Tyson Sullivan. I said after he
Yeah, fire that guy.
basically- Yeah, he AoE detained fucking what's the third
What's AOE mean?
this- I don't know.
And
Armstrong,
conclusion.
What? do you- what?
Armstrong Jr. the third, OIS at the City Hall. Glenn Armstrong Jr. Glenn Armstrong the third shows up 15 minutes afterwards after the scene was already called Code 4, gets detained and frisked. A 15-minute time frame for an incident at the City Hall, which is a public goddamn building where anyone goes and where, hey, it's a clear scene. Anyone will just go in and go out because it's a public government facility.
And then the articulation for the
frisk-
frisk was just on the scene of the crime.
Yes.
Oh, fresh rough.
I mean, he's
I
a
don't
very
know.
violent felon walking into a crime scene.
No, this was a crime scene that was called Code 4. It was a crime scene that was cleared.
It wasn't
he
code
match
4,
the-
'cause
did he
when I
match the
talked to-
description?
When I talked to Brock, it wasn't code 4.
Hey, I hate that
They
shit.
were
you
looking
know,
for evidence on the scene.
Does he match the
There were police
description?
cars.
Did he? You know,
I don't know. But I mean, he's been coming. He's been to crime scenes just to pick people up.
yeah, people come back to the scene of the
No
crime.
way.
People don't do
Yeah.
that. They don't come back to the scene of the crime. So.
Veronica's smoking Ashley in the tenant chat now.
Yeah. Wow. It's really
Wait, what's she saying?
there's just so much smoking going on. Everybody's got put their head down. I'm putting that in a group chat. I'm putting that in a group chat. I'm saying everybody keep your head down.
Keep your heads down. You know what? I just
Wish you would have done that,
Veronica.
Moose.
I didn't do that. I have proof.
What?
I wish
what
when
proof?
I came to you about trying to talk about it, you didn't say, "Oh, I need to get everyone and this person, and the DA about it because then they have to agree to drop the charge." When I'm like, I have proof I didn't do it.
What proof?
You want me to just tell you?
I mean, did you talk to your
This
lawyer?
point-
Because I told you to speak to your lawyer. Remember that?
Yeah, but, I've already talked to my lawyer, but I
What did
don't
he
care
say?
anymore. I'm
The
not trying
district
to-
attorney has replied, Mush.
They have?
Franklin DuPont.
I asked him and I said, "Are you the DA?" He
That's
replied
good.
and he said, "Yes, how can I help?" And I
God damn
said,
it, Joe, I'm
just
"Special
trying to
meeting
talk
in
to you.
May
person."
5th.
I'm
Moose,
tr-
I contacted him May 5th.
Yes, and you know what my
said,
lawyer said to me? He said,
What?
I talked to Joe. They're not willing to drop the charge. They said that just admit you did it.
Oh, well, I guess he spoke to the district attorney.
No, that's not. That's
Chatty?
not what happened. That's what you guys said to him.
I didn't talk to him about that.
That's literally
That
what
was
he said. I
gunshots.
talked to Harold. Harold said, and Joe both said they want you to just admit that you did it, and they'll forgive you. And I'm like, I don't know what kind of coercion
Across the
that is.
street, gunshots.
Yeah.
I'm not a cop.
The city that can take care of that.
A3's going a bunch of gunshots across from Davis PD.
Yeah, I'm trying to get visual from these windows. Joe, keep running. It's the most eastern building. I got no vehicle outside on the caution. Speeding red Toyota that's driving away going past the car park now. It's continuing to go shop on relaunching VCB. It was like a little, it kind of looked like a true brick, but not. It looks like we just got a 47 car as well. I know. Toyota Eastern European, sounded real tiny engine. Last seen shop on Relaunstein.
A3's 23. Code 6. Did you hear someone, see someone who's injured, Harold?
No, we got a 47 car if you check your GPS.
Just south of where we're at, Joe.
Oh, that was supposed to be in the car. They fell out of the car. The shots I saw from GPS look inside the house. We're gonna need a people to breach inside a couple of those apartments.
I'm not gonna shotgun in my coffee. Want it for a breach?
Yeah, you can do Joe, Casey, and Vinny. You can breach. I'm gonna get down off this rooftop now that we got people on the road. I'm gonna get a
Okay,
uniform and a
breach
car
it.
checks. Oh.
I got 3 deputies. You guys go down to where that 47 call is. We're gonna breach this house.
Bro, a drive-by is sick.
Highway 2, do you guys need additionals anywhere?
Chap, Shawshank
I'll meet for the
patrolling car
task
checks for
breach.
red car. Oh.
10-9, sorry.
On me, house breach, Royalo, cross Costin. Let's go.
If I'm, yeah, I'm
we
here,
got people outside.
He's such a bozo, I didn't listen to
Over here
Joe.
locked. apartments.
Seems like it's not related. Stand by.
God, this uniform is atrocious.
Looks like this is a burn victim separate situation. Yeah, no visible shots to their torso. We got 2 other people on scene we're speaking with.
Unit 4.
EMS from PD.
Sheriff's office.
We have multiple casings and stuff inside this building.
Levi, CMS is 10-7 operating.
Hi, Aileen.
Last with me.
Alright, the Royal 47's code 4.
4. Alright, Homeless Code 4, we've collected evidence over here.
Oh my God.
Eva's got got Vagos rolling in the area.
Oh
towards
my
the home.
God. Oh no, Mets is
Nice,
going
we'll keep
scorched
on
earth.
top
Oh.
Vagos rolling towards the apartment.
Oh.
That looks like next to McDonald's car park.
Yeah.
It sounds like they're in the back alley across from us, Stephanie.
We love it. Oh my God.
That's from PD. You available?
Might be a self-transport situation. Nora's off radio,
Yeah.
and the last EMS went off duty just like 10 seconds ago.
Thank you for the info, Devin.
Yeah, no problem. Last hour 23 at the apartment complex near Joe and Harold.
Casey, I like Casey radio. Casey.
Yeah, I was talking with this individual.
To the vehicle, like Eastern European, like a Chubrik, but also my round. To the, you know, so, but it also, the engine sounds really like high pitched. Know what it is?
Komodo GT.
Yeah, that's the one. Komodo GT. Let's get a
Is it
border
gray in
out for
color?
a red in color Komodo GT. Occupied unknown. It had tinted windows. We got grounds for the frisking and the RS without the GSA. If we see it around this area, outside of it, needle in a haystack, not going to be able to tour.
33432 is the civilian report. If you want to add yourself, go ahead and have anything.
Yeah.
Staff are rolling out with the stuff.
I'll get more shout out. He's in Santa Davis. Boss, I'm on the way. Boss. Oh, I love having car weebs.
Okay.
Oh, hey, what's with the game?
It's my tranquilizer.
What do you think about the outfit?
That looks so ridiculous. Why is it mostly state police, it feels like?
What do you mean?
Okay,
612. The Royal
Crimson
House
boots,
scene
highway
is going to be code
pants.
4 collapsed at this time.
sandy shirt.
Individuals
Oh,
treated
Sandy
on
are
scene
grapeseed because we just got the same
request
shit.
an EMS.
Okay,
Grapeseed stand.
LSPD jacket.
Yep.
Campaign hat of the Rangers.
Dispatch says 612 10
It doesn't have the Ranger in it though.
Yeah, I don't want no Ranger staff.
10-7.
Yeah, that looks awesome. This looks super good. It
Thank
also
you,
just kind of looks like your highway patrol.
Your punishment is rescinded. Oh, I'm rich.
From Metzger?
Yeah, I'm rich.
This is why I need to talk to the DA.
Yeah.
Did you hear, Joe?
Well,
Did you talk to your lawyer?
He doesn't even know about the appeal.
My God, is that a water cooler? I'm gonna get it.
Well, congrats on your promotion again, I guess.
Jimmy left the group.
Oh,
You guys didn't kick her out of the group?
The community avenged me.
Oh. Do you guys have any food or anything? I'm gonna die in here. That would be. That would
I
have been a
do not have
terrible
food.
lawsuit. That would have been such a bad. That would have been so bad.
Alright, we're pretty clear over here at the apartment. Owner's gonna be Fanganui.
Okay,
I do not have food. I'm sorry.
it's okay. It's alright. I don't know what the fuck to do with my life.
I
hate
got
my
a
life.
lot. I got a lot of stuff for you to do. Don't you worry.
I hate my life.
You're gonna be alright, buddy. Alright.
No, I'm not. Nobody believes me, but they believe Harold going and time traveling.
They pursued whoever is on that shot. They just had an officer at the scene
What?
here in Roylo.
Sometimes I just don't feel seen. How come Harold gets to time travel and speak with beings from alternate dimensions and universes, but God forbid that I
It's
get
not
kidnapped
crazy.
and I get
I don't.
Dispatch
care.
03376.
I don't
PD
do
They say
to
crazy.
Process evidence.
I'm crazy about policing.
Mush, come on.
I was just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm
If
just
you want to
joking. I'm
talk
crazy.
about me
DA
doing
cleared
crazy
from
stuff,
the
talk
shots
about
fired call
the
on
bunkers
Road
or like the
89.
islands.
I'm
Talk
sorry.
about the
I'm
extras.
sorry. I'm sorry.
That's a bit tough.
Homeowner of that building's gonna be Fanganui.
I was just kidding.
This isn't normal. You should talk to Mercy.
I have, and she thinks that I'm perfectly fine.
Sierra 3323.
When was the
David
last time you
PD.
spoke to her?
She's in my heart all the time. I'm always communicating.
Oh, just like Brad is, or the sheriff.
I'm
It's a
Brad
house
now.
hop. He's
Yeah.
Brad, and the sheriff's
Did I
in it,
get
so
to the part of the
maybe you
story that I found the sheriff and now he's in my head?
Yeah,
At the
you
top
found
of the
it in there.
mountain.
Check out
He's
the
in
Top
my
of your
head.
mountain, we'll be fine.
He's in
Also,
there, yeah.
was I lighting grapeseed on fire, or was I lighting a fire in grapeseed?
You had Molotov cocktails that you were throwing against the building,
Yeah,
and
okay,
then your
but, you
entire
know-
body turned into like a flame on flame touch man,
Dog.
and then you were walking around setting everything on fire, and
But
then you
if
pulled
you
out a
think about the
firecracker, and then you threw it on the ground, and then you
we-
also poured out a can of gasoline, and you started drinking it, and then you had a match, and then you spat it on fire like a flame dragon. You're like,
But maybe
yeah,
it meant something else.
Hi, Mercy. Available
Maybe
to
it was the
Davis
fire
PD.
of creation.
oh my god,
78 Channel 2, Bay City Avenue.
Have a
oh my
moment.
god, oh my god.
Like a phoenix from the
76.
ashes.
You want to come outside before you get locked in?
Alright.
Suspect
What are we
description.
looking,
That's a
what are we looking
bathroom.
for, guys?
That's the bathroom.
White straddle, occupying 2 times, one wearing black, the other
Fish,
fish.
you guys still up?
We are, yeah. We were actively getting shot.
They're still getting shot. You want to get it, or you want to go and get food by yourself?
I'll get in. I'll
Hey,
get in.
put your head down.
Looking shot at scene.
It's
Done?
Kevin.
One suspect.
He's on the beach
Oh,
side.
Jimmy texted me.
They're on the beach. The 3 or 4 cops are down. Elias and Devin are chasing them. They're shooting at them.
Oh my god.
Elias has got a 20. A dog just bit Elias and he shot the dog.
Devin, cover me. I'm gonna cross over.
Elias is crossing the open as Elias
Big guy
covers
running
him.
northbound on the beachfront, I believe. Crystal Black. Copy, open.
I'm gonna shoot from the car like a
Careful,
psycho.
LSPD.
But I think they're all gonna be
Front.
dead by the time we
Stand
get
by.
there.
Nice. I'm keeping my head down.
Keep your head down.
Shots fired. He's at the end of Siren's compound between Vetus and Magellan.
Are you ready? Watch this.
Devin, you hold there. I'm gonna see if I can climb up. What's he wearing? It looked like all black. I'm not 100% sure. Done?
He's in that corner!
On the boardwalk,
I don't see him. I might have shot him. I don't know. He might be on the ground. Someone might have shot
He's
him.
down, he's down.
God bless. Most are you okay?
I'm okay.
God
That
bless.
was so cool. I should have started with my tranquilizer as animal
Good while
control.
Fish the Pug is running around, I have told him that if he comes near any scene, I will kick him.
I'll break it off for
How many are
Ford.
standing
I don't
ground?
want to stay in this car. I'm really hungry.
I was on the initial. I believe
That was so
the last that I
cool,
saw
the
from that
drive-by
call,
you
3
just did.
individuals plus Fish.
3 individuals we got down.
Gemma
To
texted.
confirm?
Yeah, she texted me. She's not
I found there's
happy.
gonna be one on Vita Street.
I'm gonna call her and put her on speaker.
It's not
And
gonna
I'm
be
not-
pretty. Watch
Don't
out!
te- Oh, I probably shouldn't. I probably should.
Don't betray a trash, yo. Ah! Watch out! There's a shootout! Get cover! It's bad!
Limit, I'm rolling it.
I'm so sorry. I'm panicking. I don't think I shot that guy down. I think B did.
Oh,
I think I hit him,
why is everything falling down?
I think I hit him,
Oh my god.
but I think Bean shot him down while I
This
was
light ball is insane.
driving by.
We got one outstanding then? I don't see...
I don't think I hit him.
There might be someone on Conquistador Street. Unsure. I saw an individual moving down there. I don't know if they were an officer or not.
10-4. Me and Elias are currently Code 6 and northbound in the alleyways next to Magellan.
I
near
don't think I
Cortez
got
Are you
him.
aiming how? Are you just
For me, it
leaving the
looked like he
scene?
was near the.
I'm going for
siren
Ford. I'm gonna pass out. I don't got
area.
first aid kits. It might not be rambly.
Wait,
Copy.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this OIS if
Vinny.
I don't get Ford.
Smart.
Get me
Are they still
something,
shooting?
I think that was the last guy. I don't know. There's like 5 or 6 caps shot in the ground. You know, I don't know.
When I've been close to I haven't seen anyone walking on foot.
Really pop 19s on the area. We'll start.
That was a weird do as I say, don't do as I do.
Just clear, Elias.
Oh, the DA's Academy. Hello, Mr. DA. Dan, I'm putting you on the speaker. Hello.
Dumpsters in front of the
I'm 69. Do you
compound.
need me down? I just got
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a shootout, but I drove out. I shot a
Yeah,
suspect
come
on
down
and
here.
drove
It's
away.
on gang property.
Fair enough. Hope you get them.
Oh, I did.
76 with DC. I'll go to
Nice.
channel 2.
So I'm with Morse. I don't know if you know. Do you know about the Morse case and him getting charged with arson?
Yes, doing some stuff.
Yeah, he's got damning surprise evidence, and he wants to sit down with you as the law person, the charge pusher of the state. 'Cause,
Sure.
He doesn't want to do a public appeal because, you know, of various police stuff and active investigations and
I
whatnot that it
can
would reveal.
understand, yes.
You know, and the statute of limitations unfortunately does end in, what is it, more like half an hour? An hour?
Yeah, very soon.
I don't know. The statute for an
Statute of
appeal.
limitations for an appeal, yeah.
Yeah,
but,
so
I can
he's
drop
on the
charges whenever I like.
Yeah,
so.
but you know, so he had to, you know, obviously put the appeal up just in case, you know, whatever you were charging.
Just in case we don't
but
go well.
you know, he would like a sit down and. I'm
Yeah,
just
of course.
I'm just a expert witness and everything, and then Joe's around, and then most has got his liar, and you know, just.
I don't even have to have my lawyer around. I don't.
It would be
care.
nice. It would be nice to, you know.
Franklin's kind of making everything. He's got lawyer brain. I'm just trying to. Maybe I should. I don't know.
Well, it's up to you to have legal representation, but you can choose to waive that if you want.
I kind of want to waive it.
Well, then, where would you like to have a meet? We can chat about this one.
You can
got
chat
an
it by no
office?
building at the Davis
I
Police
do have an
Department.
office.
Wait, you have an
should go to-
office?
we should
Yeah,
go to-
where's
we
your
should go to
office?
the DA's
Where's your
office,
office?
Del Perro,
Boulevard Del
Boulevard
Perro.
Del Perro.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let me call Gemma. I'll see if I can get Gemma into
HR, Gemma?
yeah, HR Gemma. Me and her were like
fellow accomplice was also charged, yeah, man.
Yes, I saw.
Yeah.
Cool. I will meet you there in a little bit then.
I
Alright,
saw.
thank you.
Congratulations, by the way. I walked away from more, so it's just you and me. God bless you. Got the DA stuff. If you need anything, if there's any growing pains, you know, with the police department, there will be. I'm sure you know relationships pretty bad right now, but it's easily, you know,
Of course.
mended.
New administration, so hopefully
yeah.
things will
Yeah.
iron themselves out a little bit.
Yeah. No,
Alright.
but you know, if you
I
want to ever
appreciate
sit
that,
down
Harold.
and organize anything, there's anything you need, you know, just let me know. I see you soon, though.
Will do.
we have
Yeah,
to pick up
I had
Gemma.
a
She's
very
on the
good
freeway
chat with
outside
Metzger the
Bolingbrook,
other
and then
day.
we'll go to meet.
So
Yeah.
we're looking pretty
I'm gonna
good.
pee in the glove
God bless.
box.
That's good, Joe.
Alright.
I think there's a possibility we're trying to organize some meeting, Metzger version your FIB DOJ about something, so just look out for that scheduling, okay?
Yeah, of course. That'd be great.
Hey,
Is this about them doing traffic stops or?
No, I think something to do with money laundering.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
Yeah, I think Autumn Starks just
Yeah.
pushed a money laundering
Oh,
case. So
okay, that's good.
yeah. All right.
Hey,
I will see you in a minute then.
Hey,
I'll just
oh.
double check the report and then we can see what new revelation Mr. Maple has.
yeah. Hey, see you on.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Hey, babe.
You guys want me on this perimeter?
Hey.
Do you want me to document the scene at the stratum?
Yes, please.
Is the report for this one the title Bruno Diaz?
Who's the creator?
Jason Park from 30 minutes ago. There's no charges. He's listed as a suspect.
No idea.
Can someone throw up a no report? And if it is, we'll just attach them to each other. No.
Yeah, go C27 on boot.
Casey, did you say you needed phone as well?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm coming back to the scene. I gotta go pick up Gemma and then go talk to the DA. Are you going to the hospital for the cleanup?
Oh, gosh.
I mean,
I can
Errol's
bring your
down,
phone
so
to the
we
hospital.
can- I'll just meet you at the, yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring your phone to the
Office
hospital.
titled Vespucci Shootout.
Okay. They put the report up from Amber Chef straight away.
I'm with Alice. She's got a GSW to the shoulder and her pulse is low.
Load her in the car. Ashley has to go as well.
Yeah, we should be good for just to roll out. I believe all three down suspects. Not 100% on that one though.
Yeah, once you apply basic medical.
I'm
let's
not
get
gonna
him around,
lie, the
let's
way
head
that they were
EMT
communicating,
in
I did
the
not think that's where the
convoy.
suspect was. I thought the suspect was an entire
guys are
block
free
to
to
the
roll
south, and I did not think we were gonna be that close.
When you drove past him?
Yeah, I did not think he was gonna be there. They said the siren
Grandma
block,
13, I can
and
help
I
you
thought that
escort.
was the block to the south over. And that's because that's where they are were. But he was right there,
Jay's car
and I was
has
like,
three
oh my
critical
god.
three criminal officers. He's gonna be rolling in most
I
priority.
don't know if I shot him
Get
down.
those in
Did I
and
shoot
answer
him
as fast as
down? I
possible.
might have
I
shot him
don't know.
down.
I did not see. I don't think so.
It looks
I
like
think
we're
Dean
rolling
shot him
in
down
now,
because I shot like
actually.
2 or 3 shots at him, and then I drove
More
away.
doctors under the air.
Gemma's gonna be on
And
the
for him to transition to
freeway
19,
coming
let
down
him
from
know.
Bolingbrook. I don't
Yeah.
know what. that.
Dark, do you have room in your cruiser?
Abram.
Alright, triage convoys moving out to EMT.
But Mitch was sitting by punishment, so I guess I'm just back to
Did you
grave
want
scene.
Girly Pop 19 collecting evidence at the stratum
God
scene
bless.
as
Well, that was
well as documenting?
Yeah, not
Ah,
even.
yes, please.
Hold on, let me check the watch. 8 hours.
Alice, I got you on that. I can give you the bag.
Oh, thank you.
It's hard with a G-check on that.
Be advised,
What are they
evidence
gonna learn?
collected
It's
on the
not trying to
north
be a
end,
G-check, it's just
all the way
trying to
back
paint the
towards
picture that we're in a sad
boardwalk
reality where
the
we're
person
drowning.
was shot.
And unfortunately, I'm one of the people who's got a paddle to keep us moving forward, you know?
Yeah.
I wish I wasn't. You know, I wish they could fire me and suspend me and give me a break, you know? I wish I wasn't the only one with the responsibility of shipline leadership, but Dogs is gone, Five's gone, I can't really, who else was a leader in shipline? I don't know. There wasn't a line.
I missed dogs. They might be, yeah. I'm gonna call them and see what part they're
Hey, Pine,
Where
drop
are
the truck
ya?
down the street.
Hey, Firm, yeah, I still gotta grab
in.
that. Thank
Do you see us with our lights on? Oh, okay. You're right up ahead of us. Okay, we're almost.
Scottish Convoy is 23 EMT.
We're in front of you. I see you. I see you. Okay, all right. I see you. Yeah. I see you. You're right there. I see you. I see you. Yeah.
Do we know what group did this job?
Whoa, Gemma, looking
Negative,
illegal.
Yeah, well.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Harold.
We might have to get the chip. Where'd Beef put it? Is Beef around?
I
I
think
love
we
chips.
should. I think we said we should put it in a remote location that no one ever goes to. So we put it at PBSD.
I am letting you know if I do get shot while in this car, I am suing you.
God bless that obviously has happened to most. Did we get shot at that butter house in that can? He shot at us, right?
Yeah, he shot at us.
Yeah, I saw some bullet holes when I
Yeah,
was
and
walking
the
up.
window was broken, right? There was like, boss, thank God you had your head down. There were like 3 butter houses above where you were sitting.
Yeah, he was. It's like he was aiming just for me.
But they do that, you know. That's what you were saying at the car house, right? The people remember your face, so they tag at you. They're probably like, that's the guy. Oh,
That's the guy.
that's the
Chip,
guy.
what happened to your eyeball, huh? Is that fashion or function?
Oh, no, my eyeball's gone.
Why did that happen?
I got stabbed in the eye.
Who stabbed you in the eye?
An inmate.
Do we know it's when?
Mm.
Just a secret, a surprise attack?
No,
'Cause we
they
could
were,
get them
talking,
shots
they
at
were
mayhem, you
talking
know?
smack. Well, they were talking smack, and then they started talking about how I arrested them. And then they got mad and stabbed me in the eye.
Was it Maribenta?
No.
The Maribenta text
he did-
called me, and the Maribenta were
Yeah.
like, we're gonna make sure Gemma's okay.
Well,
Because
and he
we
talked
hate
shit about me
you.
on Twinsta.
The guy who stabbed you?
Yeah, no. JJ. He said,
down in the garage,
keep it, because I
there's still
posted a
one
thing
more
on
in
Twitter. He
the
said, keep an
Sandy
eye
Bay
out, because I
bar.
bet she's gonna get soda amendment and be hired right back. I said, why don't you suck my left tit, you know?
He's just upset because he was a liar, and then he
killed a cop?
and then he quit, and then his first charge was felony aid, and yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't be stupid then.
Maybe he shouldn't have, shot over $2,000 or $3,000, you know.
Love box, Gemma.
Thank you, Moose.
So we're meeting with the DA. When we talked and everything about what happened, from your point of view, too.
Mercy said anybody
we're
else
just gonna
coming
go
in
and we're gonna
to
talk
see
to 'em and just
Nancy,
gonna
and
try
then
and
they will
see,
get checked
Okay.
on afterwards.
if they wanted to go to the deck or not.
Mercy
So,
said
yeah, this
anybody else coming
sounds
in goes
good.
to see Nancy, and then
Have
they
you
will
talked to
get
the
checked
DA, or
on
is it?
afterwards.
No, not at
okay.
all.
No,
This is our first day.
the
Oh,
timeline is most shows up after hunting the Sasquatch for like a week or two. The time frame for an appeal is in, 20 minutes?
Yep.
I
20
was
minutes to
talking to
drop the
Mosh, and I was like, you either need to talk to the DA, get the appeal up. So he's talked to Franklin. The appeal is on the docket, but it's very bare bones, just to pass the statute of limitations. And then I sent the little thing to the DA. I'll be honest, I didn't know which one was his email. I'm bad with the email, so I just tagged him and said, "Are you the DA?" And he said, "Yeah, sure." I said, "You'll show up and we have a meeting." And he's got to be at his big skyscraper, and we got to go meet with him now. But we got to go bring Casey Ford, and then we need I don't. Is Joe coming or not, boss? I don't know if you want
I
him
don't
there.
care if Joe comes. He doesn't seem to want anything to do with this.
They're on the shit list.
So
I
I
think
don't
we
want
should.
him to.
So you
I
want me
think it's the
to
DA. He
mention it
doesn't
to
need
him?
to.
You guys have enough units at the hospital?
It's the DA supersedes that. He shows no interest in any of this. This is like the fourth time I've talked to him about talking with the. He's just like, yeah, talk to a lawyer. So I don't care.
Your evidence
Whatever.
and you're ready
And
to
you don't
roll,
want Franklin
roll.
there.
Make sure you get that shit in the
I'm not gonna lie.
gun in there. And make
Think
sure you
Franklin's
get
gonna
the
make a
serial number,
wish?
make sure you put down the
Yes, Franklin. Every time I do this, Franklin's like doing a talk me out of charges thing. Franklin is a very good defense attorney. I'm not trying to come at this from a defense attorney,
Gracie 27
or
is the same
I'm not trying to like
with
wiggle out of
for,
this. Does that make
processes.
sense?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
you're
just
going
trying
with
to-
the angle of getting
This is what
essentially a
happened.
PC hearing with the DA.
Yes.
I mean, there is the possibility, let's say he says there is probable cause. You should still go through with the appeal.
100%. I just, I look. I'm not trying to. I'm speaking when I say I mean Gemma too. There's not like a wiggle out of this. We're not trying to lie. I'm just trying to say like here's actually what happened. You know,
You want to give an official
I know it
witness
looks like I'm an
statement.
accessory, and I know textbook. You know, if we're going by the letter of the law charges, I'm technically an accessory, and I understand that. But you know,
Ah, damn, I'm all man.
Hello.
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 I got shot at. I thought the suspect was 1 block to the south, and they were just right in front of me, so I drive by them. Yeah. I don't know. If they try to say that I was dangerous, then you say, you got that right.
Gemma, how you feeling?
Not great. I've been in the ICU for like 2 weeks since I got stabbed in the fucking eye. You know,
Yeah, that's
not great. Yeah. Yeah. You know.
Big Ass has been around, and he's worried about you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That's nice. Moose, are you okay? You seem to be keeling over a lot.
I just don't want to get shot.
You guys good at the hospital?
I'm just keeping my wits about me.
Understandable.
Well, alright, this is operational.
Yeah, I gotta get off radio to talk with the DA. Get stabilized, Evan. You know, you're the real good back there, you know?
Thank you, sir.
What's so funny is that how
Who's the DA? I think I asked.
Humphrey Pennyworth?
It's
Oh.
bullshit. You're not invited.
I
Casey asked for the 20 of the meeting, so I just
I
told him
need
he's
to
not
stop
invited.
whispering on radio. What did you say? Say with this guy.
Wasn't he
Oh,
involved?
you
in
want
pushing
Casey
the
to
charge?
come?
I don't know. I don't care.
The
Is this-
DA's
is it
office
okay-
at Boulevard
am
del
I- Am I
Perro.
just okay for this?
What is this?
Oh,
What is this?
Yeah. What is this?
What is this? What is this?
Whoa.
This is fancy. What is this?
Is this the DA's office
Oh,
locker
this
room?
might be like the I was gonna say this might be the mail room.
Oh, a mail room. We need one of those. Oh, this is the car that I was following from a raid area. You know, I was flying around in the Air One while we were doing a raid area, and the suspects went to the stash cars, and they were all going in the back of it, and the person running the raid didn't say, hey, let's stop that. And then they moved out of stuff. Where do we get inside? What was it? Is it? I feel like we should just at least text Joe, and then he doesn't have to hire I'm a cop in a DA's office messing my charges without talking to me.
Yeah,
You know?
This motherfucker just every chance he gets.
I know.
I hope there's good drainage because this straight incline is insane.
Yeah, in rain season, this would be so dangerous.
Honestly, I hope it gets flooded in here.
I think it's this way.
Oh, it's such low ground. Look at it. Wait, actually, no, we are like above.
Yeah, three, the scene's broke down. Got two
Why
dead
did
units
he?
on the beach. Just west of Cortez. Situation's code 4 to get them.
Gemma's depressed. Wow. How advanced.
That sounds
Look at
gross.
shot
Casey, you
pool.
were you in charge with these or part of these charges at all?
It was all like Joe. I was just kind of there. You know what I mean? I don't really.
Well, you're here now. You know?
Yeah,
I want to
You
be
were there,
here,
now you're
but
here.
it's-
All right.
I
good.
want to be here. You know what I mean? You know. My pals.
Is Beef around? I should probably get that chip.
Beefy?
No, she said
Oh,
she
they
doesn't
said
want to
they're
come
not
to
coming on
work as the
duty because I
DOJ.
lost. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Whatever. We have the chip there. We can.
It's
take
in
it over, see
evidence.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, three, another thing. Apparently, if it's Jason Parks for Stelbro Diaz.
My punishment has been rescinded, Casey. I'm a captain once again. I'm not a capper.
What? Wait, completely? You're
Yeah.
kidding. Ah.
Just looking forward to that.
Got it.
I was gonna make a good thing out of it.
So,
Just like.
BBC or Cube Boys Club, I don't know.
Yeah, they hang
so
out a
this
little
is the DA's
What was that?
office.
Your
huh?
shirt's like.
What was that noise?
You double check.
I don't
More,
know.
more stomach. Yeah.
What was
It didn't
that?
really sound like a fart.
Elevator.
It sounded like a truck.
Oh, it's unlocked now. I'm going up.
Me. Ew.
I'm gonna wait. You can roll.
What
We
is
got
that
this.
sound?
We're going up. We're going up.
It just sounds.
Up we go.
Oh, it's not Jordan. Okay, I thought that was
You
Jordan.
look
I
like
hate
the
that
short
guy.
guy that used to radio know me at Flywheels.
Hello, sir. Congratulations on your position as the DA again.
Yeah,
Thank you.
congrats.
That's nice.
Deserving.
I don't want to say super congratulations because I don't know if you were strong-armed into it because we need one, or if you love being the DA.
No, I volunteered.
Awesome.
God bless.
Yeah, there was no strong arming. I put my name forward.
Thank
and,
you for your service.
Luckily, it was
That's-
accepted.
That's nice.
That's a really cute engagement picture.
So basically, this whole thing is very peculiar, if you will. We have basically evidence pointing to just. I'll just tell you what happened, but I basically wanted to see if you would want to, and also if you decide that you think these charges still should be pushed, absolutely no worries. Of course, if you think that after all of this they should be dropped, that is awesome too. Basically, the circumstances surrounding all this go into a lot of sensitive information. One, from my position as an officer, but two, and like, you know, out to the general public, but two, like the people involved in what happened with me. It has a lot of. Are you familiar with the League of Shade by chance, Penworth, the terrorist organization that bombed the Salt Flats?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
You had a shootout with them as well, didn't you?
Yes.
At the bay.
A lot of them, and still to this day, every day for like, or every few days for like a month, they were dropping cargo bombs, all this stuff. Okay.
Oh yeah, they did it again like last week, Mosh. And I gave Nye the sniper rifle and I activated the grapeseed sniper and he said one last time and then he looked up and a truck hit him at 120 miles per hour and he went to the ICU.
Jesus Christ, they lived?
We don't know.
Oh my God.
We don't know if
I
that's
hope
gonna
they
make
have
it.
a
That is
recovery.
fucked up.
His last word was, oh.
Like a true grape seeder.
Humphrey, I'm unsure if you're able to get these records without me sharing them with you, or if you just want me to verbalize them. I have a medical report.
I can't see those.
Okay, let me see if I.
You can verbalize it if you're more
Okay,
comfortable.
perfect.
but
Or
I don't
Harold
mind.
could share them with you
Lima
if I give
95,
them.
back
If I
on
give
the
this
radio,
medical
take
report,
one
could you
of the
share?
night
Oh, I
vibe.
don't even know. Anyways, I'll verbalize.
I
it.
can't do that.
Anyways, no worries. So, I'm gonna give you a TLDR. Are
yeah,
you
so I'll
familiar
help a
with
charge then,
just
at
the
least.
standard, like, you know, me and Gemma got arrested for arson?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just vocalize it to you, and then I'll give you like a timeline of what happened, and then of like, you know, what we were charged for and everything, and then after that I'll talk about like you know, the evidence that I have I'll try and do it in order so it's not a clusterfuck, but try and bear with me and ask as many questions as you need, sir, because this is going to be a doozy, so please buckle up.
I was prepared and have got a 6-point harness ready for this one.
All right, perfect. So a little while ago, I was placed in the ICU because, you know, Gemma and I here are a part of HR. We co-branded together. We're a part of HR. So Rio Bell and Cletus Walker, two cops, basically went on duty and were in front of me and like Joe and Iridescent and all them. They're like, we're gonna go fuck in our cuck cage at the house or whatever. And we're like, what the hell? So we run, and Joe Ferraro is like, we gotta go in there. We gotta stop them. So we go in there. Rio beats the hell out of me and slams my head against the desk. I go unconscious, right? And I go into the ICU because, you know, we went into their house. Anyways, it was a whole thing. And at that point, I woke up and I was kind of in a daze out of the ICU from Grapeseed after being in there for a few days. I do not remember this part, but apparently I was like, we got to go burn down a house. And Gemma here was like, yeah, like, you know, everyone kind of thought I was joking around. I even said it to Harold, apparently.
It's common saying, you know? Everyone says it.
Anyways, I kind of was just like, I kept talking about burning down a house and everyone kept being like, no, don't do that. Even Harold was like, he was there. He's like, I'm leaving the shift to you. And apparently I was like, yeah, I'm going to go burn down a house. And they're like, haha, okay. And like Gabriel and all them. So we got Dallas Moore, Fish, who I hate. I hate Fish, the dog, and Gabriel, Lance, and Gemma in a car. It was just 4 of us. And then I went and bought gas cans in front of them and dropped them off at Burger Shot and then went to a house and walked in there with gas cans. But while we were in there, Gemma kind of noticed, because Gemma thought we were going in there to fuck with the cut cage thing again. She didn't think I was being serious. And I was kind of just fucking zombified going in there with gas cans. And she was like, wait, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, Gemma, you could, Sarah, you can speak on that if you want.
Oh, yeah, that's basically what it was. I don't know, Moose. You were kind of acting kind of weird. Like, it's not, I don't know. It could have been because he was out of the ICU. I don't really know what happened, but yeah, he was acting weird and off and suspicious. Not like his normal Moose, you know? Yeah, not like normal Moose.
Like an evil Moose?
Like a weird Moose.
Mustache.
Like a not my Moose, you know?
Granted, I don't remember this part, but this is from everything I got from Gemma and everyone else in the thing. So, and Gabriel and all that. So I go in there, but once I go in there, Fish goes in there with us, the dog. And Gemma snaps me out of it. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? What's going on? She literally like slaps me around, snaps me out of it. And I'm still kind of like dazed, but I'm like, oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. And I drop the gas cans. And we go and leave and walk out. But while we're in there, she hears Fish fucking around in the kitchen.
I should
and
text
Gemma's like,
them
come on,
all.
Fish, let's go. We got to get out of here. And we're walking out, and Fish is still in there for a while. And we go and we get in the car as Gabriel and Dallas are there. And Fish takes a while to come out. Comes out. Sure enough, later on, we get a 911 call that the house had been burned down. And I was on duty, and I was like, we heard that there was a house in Sandy that was burning down. And I was like, no one was responding to it. I was like, guys, we need units to respond to it. Whatever. Fish's blood was on scene, all this. I hate Fish. I've never hung out with Fish. I hate that dog so much. He's eating my hand.
He's just a little guy, though.
I hate that dog. I've tried to kill him on multiple times.
To the dog.
Just a little guy.
So that is when I was charged with arson. Apparently, I was also texting Gemma when she was texting me.
Boom.
Gemma, we gotta burn down a house.
Huge.
It just makes so Gabriel, doing his good deed as an officer, texted Joe and was like, "Hey, these guys just burned down a house, and we were arrested for it." But I was adamant I never did that. The entire time I was like, I didn't fucking burn down anyone's house. I didn't remember doing that. I didn't, nothing, okay?
And may I say, I was of clear mind in that house. We did not burn down a house. Like, I guarantee we had, like, no matches, no nothing. Like, we had nothing to burn down a house with.
So basically, I was confused. So when they arrested me, I was like, all right, fine, yeah, okay. We'll just appeal this. And then this is where it gets crazy, Mr. Pennyworth.
Okay.
I was
texting Joe half the story and no
Eat in
context.
here, perchance?
Are we allowed to eat in here? Is
thank
so
you so much.
funny.
Moose can.
That's very polite of you to ask, Gemma.
Thank you. I may be a criminal in the eyes of the law, but I do have manners.
Yeah, we have standards.
From there, I met with Harold on top of Mount Chiliad, which Harold wanted to go to. I did not set any of that up.
Yeah, Morse
I
wanted to
picked up
attack the O'Neill house, and then he
or
was like,
just
no.
anywhere nearby.
Just somewhere in the
Because I wanted to talk
front.
to Harold to be like, I didn't fucking do this, and I'm gonna.
And I was at this point, I was not talking to Morse because, I don't know. I was calling him Morse because he's evil.
So this is the day after I was arrested. I talked to Harold. We go to Mount Chiliad, and I'm talking about this whole thing. Like, I didn't do it. I'm still having head issues, and it feels worse than ever. And I would never do something like that. I'm trying to figure it out. As we're talking, a League of Shade cargo bob finds where we're at, comes to the top of Chiliad, takes our car, and throws it off. Where we're like, God damn it, and then we have to, we get an emergency rescue, all this. So at that point, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I get a job at animal control, all this stuff. Another, a few hours go by, and I'm still having a lot of issues with my head. Issues that I've never had before. Harvey, for context, I have had multiple brain surgeries. my head has been very, very bad in the past. Like when I say multiple, like 3 or 4. And I've also had life-saving ones by doctors that have almost basically stopped any further issues. But you know, things happen. This is a medically prescribed steel-plated beanie. Now,
Not
with that being-
bulletproof.
not bulletproof.
We tested.
Oh.
When he was
Did that
sleeping,
result
we
in
took
another
the
surgery,
we took
or-
the beanie off and we shot it while he was sleeping on to hide him.
Oh,
That's
okay,
why there's a hole in the by the ear.
What?
Yeah, it was just like 9 months ago.
Do you use hollow points or full metal?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. So I got a cast, right, from us following, because after the cargo bab attacked us, we tried to get into a helicopter, me and Harold, and we fell down Mount Chiliad. And so we had to get casts on our arms. So I go up to Grapeseed for Harold to sign my cast. And as I go up there, I start getting really fucking dizzy. I just pass out on the ground. Boom, hit the ground. They take me into the into the medical center, and there's something up with my head. I hit it again. Now, they hadn't done a CAT scan on my brain in like 5-6 months, sir.
Good Lord.
It had been a while, and I'd had a bunch of surgeries.
You're
and they
so
hadn't done a
lucky
scan.
that we didn't.
Mercy finally decides to do a scan on my brain, and they find a microchip in there. A full-on microchip device implanted into my brain, where
Yes.
Mercy takes it out. I have the I didn't bring the chip because it
I mean,
is-
yeah, that's
it
gross.
is a
but-
behavioral chip, and it has a tracker on it. So
And who
I'm-
analyzed the chip?
So,
Guys,
we
Rose
talked
is
to the
around. We
FIB,
should
but
invite her
can
down
get someone
here.
from the FIB again to come in.
No, that's fine. As
confirm.
long as you've had somebody verify it. I
Yes.
trust the FIB to have done that job.
So it is called a watchdog chip or something. Pepe the Peeper is what they called it. People with it occasionally exhibit odd behaviors and things of the sort. So that was in my brain. So I get that chip out from the back of my brain, where I want you to know, 2 months, 3 months prior to that, me and Harold were kidnapped by the League of Shade, where they took us into different rooms and tortured us. And they had to have put that in my brain then, because we were. And Harold can talk more on what happened.
We ever do a scan if there's anything in my brain?
Oh.
We
That
did
is
do
probably a
after
good
this.
idea.
We did do we did a sweep of everybody at the station, and we were all like running our hands around the back of everybody's heads to check if there was anything, and I was clean. I didn't have anything in the back of my head.
And so it was confirmed that this was in fact a behavioral chip implanted in my brain, and I'm almost positive it was in there, but nothing was happening because I hadn't gotten a head injury for a while. And when Rio slammed my head on the desk, it must have activated something. So we have that. I then go to Joe because I'm like, holy fuck, what the fuck? There's something in my brain. I just realized all of this time that I didn't remember what was going on. I've been aggressive. I've been ornery. I've been having issues with my memory, more so even after my surgeries. I've been doing things that I wouldn't normally do. And it all kind of came to me, right? Now I go to talk to Joe because he pushed the charge. I was like, Joe, meet me at I think we went to the church. I was like, meet me somewhere wide open where we can see anybody, and I need to talk to you about if I have, because originally I wanted to talk to Joe about this to see if he'd be even willing to have a conversation with Sati and him about, what we're doing.
Bear in mind, I didn't trust Morse at this time, and I was sneaking watching this meeting. However, I pulled up 1,000 meters away, and I cried across the halfway. I cried across like 5 fields to get to Morse. And as I got towards where Morse is where you pick up.
We got fucking collateral snipered from the church.
Yeah, same bullets. Got both of them
I
right
swear,
in
me
front
and
of
Joe
me.
were talking, and we were on good terms. I was like, Joe,
Yeah.
please, I swear to God,
Yeah.
this something is fucking about.
Yeah.
Boom, out of the fucking trees,
Yeah.
a sniper collaterals us.
Looking
League
for
of
some, like,
Shade
girl?
immediately texts me when I'm in the hospital. They say, and I can send
She's
this.
got the
I think it's in
teeth.
the thing. One second. Scroll down to.
In what thing?
It might be in a report. It says, "Rest up, Maple."
She's meant to be a
you're-
sweet little
Rest up,
angel.
Maple. Know that
Psychopath
until you fall in
demon.
line, and everyone you care about will be at risk. Don't make us finish the job. And then it's a picture of them with a
With a sniper.
out front of here.
The hospital.
I'll just.
Can you throw the it up on the screen there?
Yep.
Get the /B.
They text this to me as I'm in there.
Doggone
right after I pull
anyway,
the trigger.
I'm gonna go pick up someone who is gonna be big for
allowed.
Morse and Gemma's morale, okay?
Okay.
I'll be back. That's the first time she's ever gone to prison on a character. That's crazy. Didn't she have a Littleman? Or did we kill them? We might have killed her Littleman. Had Littleman shot? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Did you have a good day, Momo? I saw there was a bunch of Rangers doing all the interview stuff. Did you have some fun interview roleplay? Did Animotion roleplay? A wombo combo. We'll take Tongva. I prefer the Tongva drive than the Great Ocean. It was nice. I've been swamped all day. I did have a brain blast moment of what if Harold shows up and interviews for the Rangers. That might happen at some point. Because sometimes I see people doing interview stuff and I'm like, I think it'd be funny to just show up and interview. Even though like obviously like Harold wouldn't join. Just to see what the process is. Just to hang out with the people. Back to the basement? No! Hello, Joe.
Hey, question. Do you know of any place civilians could buy utility belts?
No. All I know
Harold?
is, hello? You hear me?
Harold.
Hello?
Hello?
You hear me now?
Okay, I can't hear you.
Oh, not good. Interview's like a costume. I think that's where the character of Moose Mabel came from.
Hello?
Sophomore 3.0 cop. You hear me?
Hear
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah, I think it's you might have been on the phone or something. I got like messed up. That happens sometimes. No, I don't think there's any place on the streets people are selling them, apart from the streets. I think people are
Yeah.
stealing them, and that's
Yeah, Wolf Haley has one, and he put an evidence marker on it that says Wolf Haley.
Yeah, I remember seeing him have that when he was on parole. I did a parole check, you know, and I was like, I'm frisking you. It's like there's one of these conditions. And I talked to him about it, and he was just like, yeah, I got it from someone, I bought it. And it's like, you know, obviously, he robbed it from someone. There's no DPS marker on it. There's no serial. There's no way to check. I mean, there very much could be someone selling bets, you know, that are just, but it's a utility bet, you know, that is certified and used by the Department of Public Safety. There's just no way to, yeah, I don't know, maybe something to bring up or something. But, yeah, there's no way to...
Have him prove it that he purchased it?
You could try. The sheriff would do an angle like that. I know he likes to do it in terms of stolen money and property, right? That he says it falls on the suspect to prove where they got it. But it raises the argument of, you know, is it reasonable suspicion if it's theft or probable cause? I don't know.
I mean, I don't see anybody.
You go either way.
All I know is the utility belts come with holsters, handcuffs, you know, magazine clips. I mean,
yeah.
We're the only ones who really use them. We're the ones who buy them from the armory. I don't know of any place to buy utility belts here. I mean, I wish I did. We might get a lower price than at the armory, but...
Yeah. But I should probably get cops robbed less if people... Because People want them, you know? They want to use them.
Yeah. I don't know for what. I don't know what they put.
Like the bullets, the first aid, and
Bullets don't go in there though.
if they got the camera, you know.
All right. Well, what do you want to do? Should we start taking them, or should we bring it up with the armory?
Well, we can bring it up with the Department of Justice or the DA's office, you know, and then see what they want to do, and then we could just say, okay, going forward, this is what we gotta do, because we're gonna
All right.
arrest him again. You know, he'll have it.
Yeah, he will.
Just make sure you fully document
Okay.
it, obviously, or.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I back
How are
then my
you?
bad. I'm doing great, or.
You feeling okay?
I feel 1,000 bucks, right? I got brand new hat from this man called Brad, who was, he was a bodybuilder, super strong man. I feel like Olympic man, you know?
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Do you think we could stop and get there?
You want to get forward?
I'm very hungry.
Guys, I tried to fix my hair because I didn't save the outfit, but it did not work.
Would that be okay?
Forward leg dish.
Ooh. Thank you.
That's right. I got it just for you. They don't have pasta burgers, but they do got the burgers.
Oh, this is great.
Yes.
I won't pass out now.
That's good. That's a bad thing, right?
Yeah. So how are Moose and Gemma?
Gemma just got out of prison ICU because when they arrested her, they sent her up to Bolingbrook like evil. And while she was in there, she got attacked, Ross.
What?
She got attacked in
her?
prison.
Who would do such a
We
thing?
don't know, but I want to find them because fun fact about San Andreas, what you do in prison doesn't stay in prison. And we arrest people for what they do there. You know, so, and what they did, they stabbed her in the eyeball.
Why?
I don't know.
Wait,
But
did
we,
she lose the,
she
lose
lost
her
it.
eye?
She lost
Oh my
it.
God.
But we've got a charge for that. We got the mayhem charge, which is for body mutilation, right? And we can charge them, and it's like a year in prison. So, you know,
Wow.
we find out who did this to Gemma. You know, we can throw them in for another year.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
They deserve it.
Gemma just doesn't know who it is, so we gotta find out, you know, who was involved that day, the officers, you know, the lifers, the temp inmates. Gemma said it was someone that she'd arrested before, so that's, you know, a very small list of people, so that's good.
Did you see that person back there?
Listen.
It looked like somebody was doing jumping jacks back there.
Jumping jacks in the hills. Well, you know, people like to stay fit, you know, they like to, you know.
Yeah, look. Oh, they're cheering. Oh, she's cheering. Look at her go. I wonder what she's.
I think she likes the
excited
fireflies.
about.
Yeah, we're a firefly.
the fireflies.
Yeah, firefly. A planet space. Slowly. You know the song with the firefly?
Uh-huh.
A
Yeah.
planet
It's lovely. This is such a nice area. I like
Yeah,
the trees.
I love driving through here, you know. And the trees are so big, aren't they, you know?
Yeah, they're huge. Let's keep driving through the nice trees. Yeah. It's been a crazy week, huh? So when did you wake up?
Yesterday.
Okay. And how things been since then?
The reason I had a heart attack is because Mr. Metzger tried to transfer me to LSPD. I don't know if anyone told you. I don't know if.
I remember somebody mentioning Metzger.
Yeah, Metzger's great though. We're good pals, you know. We just I don't know. He said indefinitely suspended the senior officer, and then transfer me to LSPD, and I'd confined to foot patrol. But then when I talked to him yesterday, he said it was for 1 day. So, whoops. Yeah, he probably should have started with 1 day instead of indefinite, because then my heart probably would have exploded. But I got the brand new heart. I feel great. And life is short.
I think you won in this situation.
I feel great, Roy. I got
Hey,
such
whose heart do you have?
It's a man called Brad. So I might rename myself the Brad Stack it well. Out of respect for Brad who died so I could live.
How did Brad die?
I don't know. There's a bug somewhere. He was a body lifter, weightlifter, strong man. He was a strong man.
Then why did he die?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
You don't think they just needed a heart, right?
You think someone killed Mr. Bradford the Hat?
No.
Oh, that's
no.
crazy. Then I would be a murderer. I'm not a murderer.
No, it wouldn't be you. You wouldn't be the murderer.
I'm like an accessory, though.
No, you
I
didn't
profit
tell
from
anybody.
murder.
I mean.
We gotta investigate this, Ross.
Yeah, I think.
How do we get in here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's here.
Surely, he died of natural causes.
At 20 years old? Probably.
Probably.
Alright, this way. Yeah, so the district attorney, his name is Pennyworth. He's very posh. He's British. Right? So,
Penny? His
yeah,
name
Penny,
is Penny.
Pennyworth.
Oh, Pennyworth.
Humphrey.
Okay.
Don't call him Humpy. He doesn't like it.
Oh,
You see the elevator panel?
Okay.
We go up to the district attorney office.
All right, I'm heading up.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there like a break?
Just trying to get a hold of Joe Ferraro. He said
Oh,
he'll be
yes. Oh, yes. This is
available in a couple minutes. So
Oh,
I just want to
okay.
chat with him. Hello.
Hello. Guys, I swapped my head of blonde. Do you think anyone realized?
One of my biggest things. No one asked us what happened.
I think so. I'm not sure. I was texting with the cat.
Oh my God, I remember that.
She come down here, and then I was like.
Boss, Jimmy.
Hello?
I've got someone that's gonna lift up your spirits, okay?
I don't think that's possible.
Drum roll.
Is it
Drum
Rose
roll.
Rhodes?
What?
That's
No,
the only
this.
person that could save me right now.
Harold's blonde?
What?
Wait, if it's not
Ross.
Rose, that's gonna upset me.
Ross, get over here. Ross, get over here.
Okay.
What are you doing, Casey?
I'm drum roll.
Keep the drum roll. Keep the drum roll.
If it's not
Help me,
Rose, I'm gonna be
drum
really
roll.
sad right now. It's Rose!
Hi guys. Oh, it's so
Hi.
good to see all of you.
Hi, Rose.
You're alive.
Hey.
We're alive and
Gemma.
things are going good.
I'm dead
Gemma,
inside,
you're-
so.
Gemma's a
eye.
big dead.
I heard what happened.
Don't cry. Don't
Oh,
cry.
did you? You didn't
I
come visit
did.
me. I heard there's no logs of anyone coming to visit me, actually.
You were in the prison, Gemma.
I was in the prison ICU. I'm pretty sure they freaking let
No,
visitors
they
in.
don't. They don't.
Well, if you put me on
She's
your ICU
right.
contact
I'm a bad
list,
friend. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I was scared.
That reminds me, I haven't updated my ICU contact list in a year and a half.
Can you update mine and put
Same.
no one on it, please?
I
Oh.
don't
I
have
don't want
access.
anyone to know
What
since I
the
can't trust
hell?
anyone.
You're the
Yeah.
only person that's got access.
Rose, it's good to see you. We're
Gemma,
talking
you're
about...
Good to see you.
Gemma, you're one of only 8 people on my ICU list.
You can go ahead, take me off that.
I'm not gonna do that.
I don't want to be on it.
I would
Gemma,
want you
I'm
at
not
my
on your
side.
emergency contacts list. How come?
I honestly don't know. Trust me, I'm taking everyone off of it.
Rose, it's so good to see your face.
It's really nice to see you guys. How are you
It's
doing?
really hard to see
Are
since I
you...
only have one eye
Good.
now,
I'm not
but
gonna
I
tell
guess
You
it's
guys
good to see
stop
you.
talking about seeing in front of Gemma. Come
Gemma,
on.
I'll come over on this side so you
Yeah.
can
Thank
see
you.
me. Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, it's me.
Hey.
Hey.
So,
Hey.
how are you two doing?
The flight risk is
You're
really
really gonna
funny.
We can
You're
just
really
say
gonna
good.
ask
Let's
me
just
that?
say good. Let's just say
Not
good.
great, bros.
Don't
Not
need to tell.
great. I was in prison. I got stabbed in the eye. I'm being framed for arson. Everyone thinks I did arson. No one
You
trusts
got
me anymore.
brainwashed by I got brainwashed by
Well, I
a
didn't.
terrorist organization, and Gemma snapped me out of it while Fish the dog committed the arson that we had, or I had plotted to do in my brainwashed state.
Wait, it was Fish?
I
was
told you
Fish.
the dog is bad news, Rose.
Remember when I said stay away from that dog?
Fish is so nice.
Unfortunately, Fish is a monster who shot
just a little guy.
my fiance on her wedding day. So
Fish killed a
What?
cop.
I mean, I've only
So I think
met
he's killed
Fish
multiple.
once, but
I-
he was so sweet and he was purring and he.
did you
know,
shake him?
I remember when you met
No,
Fish. It
why
was
would
the
I
night
sh-
that you
why
guys
would
thought
I
I committed
shake
arson.
him?
Next time, give him a shake, see what falls out. Generally, it's something illegal.
It's gonna be probably a
I
hand
don't
too.
think you're supposed to
Human
shake
hand.
dogs.
Oh, you're not meant to, but he likes it.
You know, I don't like hurting dogs, but I make an exception for Fish in regards to kicking.
That's not a
He's-
dog. It's not a dog. Fish isn't a dog.
Yeah. Fish is like a 5-year-old demon.
Yeah, whenever I've done it, he actually enjoys it and seems happy about it.
I shot
And
Fish
then
like 40
usually
times.
ends
and
in
he
violence.
He
so.
shook the bullets off.
Yeah.
Huh.
Fish
least on
ate
the
a
wedding
lady's
one.
face in front of me.
He was running around with a gun, and somebody tackled him, and then it went off. So
Oh my god.
I don't think you'll blame him for that one.
So it was Fish all along?
Yeah.
Fish burned down the house?
Yeah.
Well, you guys are innocent.
Yeah. Well, I'm technically an accomplice. I did buy gas cans to burn a house down, but I was snapped out of it.
What do you mean snapped out of it?
By me.
I was being controlled by a brain chip put in my brain by a terrorist organization that has been hunting me forever.
Rose, have you ever seen Star Wars: The Clone Wars?
Can I?
Never mind, my entire thing's been mitigated.
Gemma and could you recreate how you snapped them out? It was, you know, like a.
It's
like a
gonna
heroic
hurt.
move.
It's gonna hurt.
What did you? I'd like to see how it happened.
It's gonna hurt.
Okay, just picture me with 2 eyes.
And hair? Which hairstyle? Which Gemma hairstyle?
How dare
Honestly,
you?
Oh, I know that.
My
Yeah, the
normal
main
one,
one.
with my part.
Honestly, you look great right now, Gemma.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wait. You're
Still
missing
like
the most
40
important
times.
part. Yeah, you're missing the most important part.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Is the DA getting this?
Bad.
Cap,
Yes.
this is
Just
a
picture
lot
that
of
for 5
information
minutes
to
straight.
take in.
Yeah, that happens, Ross. That happens.
Yeah, it's a lot.
We're gonna teach you about what do we got? Information overload. Try not to think about it too hard.
It's called the grapeseed info dump.
Just man and wave, okay? That's just
I cut my hair off so no one could grab me in prison.
smart, honestly.
That's clever.
I got
Gemma,
a job
do
as
it,
animal
yeah,
control,
do
but then I
it.
didn't do it because I knew I would get arrested or in trouble.
That's nice. My business is going under because
Jimmy,
yeah, Harold.
why is your business going under?
Because I'm a felon.
I
Because
talked
of
to
you guys.
I talked to Olivia about what she needs to do and what the processes are. Is she not doing those?
I've been in ICU, so.
Oh, what about Shadi?
And I'm not letting anyone take the business from me.
Okay, what about Gabriel? Is Gabriel, isn't he like half of your share or whatever?
Thank you for reminding me.
What? Reminding you
She's
what?
not a big fan of Gabriel right now.
I just think you guys gotta tack it out. I think tacking out fixes everything, and it's the lack of people tacking which is resulting in this carnage.
You heard me say what I needed to say to Gabriel. I thought he did the right thing.
God bless.
I think he's a good good person, a good police officer.
Gemma, what are you doing, Jimmy? You doing, Jimmy?
Gemma, don't do anything bad. right now.
Jimmy.
Gemma.
Morse, remember what you've got to do. Number 27.
Gemma, I've got to fix it. Come on, Gemma. Could you put the phone down at least till after?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Thank you. Okay. She said, "Give me a." Yeah, she's.
Morse, number 27.
I have to fix. I have to fix Gemma. Gemma, you want food?
Hey. No, you already gave me some.
Okay, Gemma. Look at Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Look at
Hey.
Rose over here. Hey.
Hey, you're doing great.
Look at Rose. Hey.
No, you.
Thank
Look over here,
you.
Gemma. Don't look at your phone. Put the phone. Look over at. She's looks
No,
so.
I'm almost done. Trust me, I'm almost done.
Look at the light. She's in this lighting. She looks at. Look at. She dressed up for you in her uniform.
I did.
Look,
She always looks like that. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, good. I fixed it. See, I stopped it.
Wait, hold on. I'm not done.
Gemma.
Why aren't we looking at our phones?
What?
Don't do anything that'll fuck this up for you.
Like what? Like what?
Don't you do anything right now that'll
Like
fuck
what?
this up for you.
I'm literally not even fucking doing anything. Boost. Calm down. I didn't fucking do anything in the first place. I'm not doing anything now.
Okay, I'm just Harold seemed like you were doing something, so.
Yeah, I just fired Lance from everything. Don't worry, I paid him, so he's fine.
Oh,
A severance package.
I think that's fair.
Thank you.
I don't
$12,000, so I think he's
that with
fine.
you.
Yeah, well now he quarter owns it, and he doesn't do anything anyway, so he's fine.
Harold, why are you
do you have the
blind?
controlling shaft?
Why am I blind?
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah,
He doesn't do
blind,
anything.
not blind.
Don't you need to pay him out anyway if you? owe him
Because
I just paid him $12,000.
during my
huge.
during my I was in a coma for 1 week because Metzger transferred me to the LSPD, and then my heart exploded and I was dead. And then I got a new heart transplant from a man called Brad. My hair went gray while I was in the coma, and Beef went to dye my hair. She grabbed the wrong bags.
Are you wearing
Harold the
bronzer
Grey?
and or blush?
No, my face is messed up from
Oh.
something. I don't know, bees,
It could be the blonde hair that really
Possibly bee
accentuates
stings?
your
sunburn,
cheeks.
being
Could
set
be
on
sunburn.
fire. I don't know. Something happened for my face to get messed up. I lost track.
Where'd Humphrey go?
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just forgot.
Ross, you just missed such a dangerous shootout. I'm glad you weren't there. It was so scary. It was so scary.
What happened?
A violent street gang. They paired the guns and they gunned down officers. It was horrible. And then me and Morse were
God.
there, and we were trying to do we were arriving from a safe distance, but due to a breakdown of communication, I accidentally drove the suspect is where Morse was, and I drove here. And then the suspect started shooting, but in my quick thinking, I had the window rolled down and returned fire and did what the children say, the drive-by.
Oh, you did a drive-by.
I believe so. And
Wow.
Morse started shouting from the back of the car, and they were shooting at where Morse was because they thought it was a cop, so they were distracted because Morse had his head down. He was okay. Honestly, heroic move. Morse, I'm putting that as one of the things you got to do is do 5 heroic things, and that counts as number 1. 3 heroic things. 3 heroic things.
I think he just called you a whore.
That's not what I
I
said.
think Moose is a hero.
God bless.
God bless. So what did I interrupt? Were you guys were meeting with the district attorney?
So this is to the DA, and we're kind of just explaining our side and showing the evidence that we have to hopefully get the charges dropped or amended or whatever, pleading our case in a sense like a PC hearing, so it's not public, and people don't just go around saying Grapeseed has arsonists in it.
Yeah, remember the how Morse
maybe-
this thing I was telling you about? How he
And maybe
became
Harold
evil?
will forgive us if the district attorney's like,
I
yeah,
mainly forgive it, Gemma. She snapped you out of it. I sometimes forgive you, and then I get moments of like, I hate you.
I've done nothing wrong, so I don't
Yeah.
really need your
After
forgiveness.
hearing the story, Gemma, she's a hero.
Of course, Jem is a hero.
Yeah.
I'll show you a hero.
Okay, it's not
Okay.
a competition.
Well, it is. I've got a list of 100 things more.
Yeah, I need to find a League of Shade member dead or alive.
But number 28 is do 3 heroic things, and he's done 1 out of 3.
I've done a lot of heroic things.
Yeah, but
three new heroic
you know,
things.
3 new heroic things. We gotta come up with 70 more things for most to do.
I'll show you. Okay, well, we were gonna talk that
Give me a
down to, like,
pedicure.
30 or 25.
But that's depending on how this goes.
Depending on how this goes.
Yeah,
He
you
is
get-
calling Joe, so I don't know.
yeah.
Joe might be like, no, fuck them. Who cares? Kill them. Put a guillotine inside the district
Joe?
attorney's office. Joe Ferraro, the captain.
Good,
He's
Rose,
probably on
good.
the phone with Humphrey right now saying,
I
put a
like
guillotine in
Wait,
the office.
wait,
and then,
isn't that the Joe the one from Sandy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Yeah, I love Joe.
He's like
But you never know.
he's
Joe's
like the
on
grapeseed
duty?
stepdad. Yeah, he's very close to grapeseed. He always hangs out.
I'd
He's
like
nice.
to see Captain Joe.
Yeah, he'll probably come here.
He's a DILF, but I was gonna say he doesn't have
A
any kids, but he
what?
does. A DILF, a dad I'd like to fuck.
Yeah, but do not.
Or not.
She's not a cop.
I
You're,
don't
go-
give a fuck.
you're going to with Joe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm
You
not
and
saying it would
Iridescent both.
happen.
You and
would-
Iridescent
Oh
both.
my gosh.
I'm not saying it would happen.
This is why we
but
need HR
I
back.
can look. Well, you fired me, so I don't really.
I
know
didn't
you
fire
want.
you.
Rio did tell me when I was in the ICU that she will drop the charges on me if I give her HR.
Yeah, that's evidence tampering or witness tampering or something. I
But
don't
they
know.
tried to approach it like I tampered her.
She tampered a chef.
Yeah, they tried to say that I was witness tampering when she told me that she would do it. And I said, I don't care about HR. You can have it. I just want my job back and my friends and family. And they said that I evidence tampered or witness tampered. Doesn't
Did you see my
HR
text
technically
moves?
supersede the P? No. See, that's me. Oh, you with this slide face saying that's me with your slightly smiling.
Because it has a
slanted
dot
face?
and then a slanted face because I only have one
You
eye.
only have one eye.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to start IA.
Just on that one.
Okay.
Oh. So nice, nice weather we're having.
It
I
is
guess
rather
so.
sunny.
It's a little warm.
I wouldn't know. I've been in the ICU for a week and a half, I think.
Yeah, it's been a week.
Jim, I've been meaning to ask you, when'd you get that tramp stamp?
Oh, I've had it. I'm matching with Anna Pita and Rodney. You know the redhead Rodney?
God? Rodney God?
Yeah, Rodney God. We're all matching.
God bless. Rose, why don't you tell us about your life?
Damn, one moment. Mosh, isn't that the guy that stole your stand-up idea?
Yeah.
Well, I'll
when
never
I
forget
told
that
him
guy.
that for community service that he could help me in doing it, but then he just did it.
Yeah, just acting nice and did it with like a 2 days heads up when you took like 5 days off.
Or no, it was a 24-hour heads up. I took 2 days off.
Yeah, that was wild. And he did it at Grapesy without telling any of us. Yeah. I mean, it was part of it that I was like, oh, thank God someone's doing an event at Grapesy that's not us. But on the other side, it was so your idea. You know, it's really crazy.
That's all right.
Okay.
It's all
So,
right.
Ross, you were
I never
saying?
did. Oh, hello.
Hello, not Dallas. Joe Ferraro's on his way over.
Nice.
Just had a
Great.
long conversation with him. Casey, what's your take on all of this? Because you were part of the charging of this.
It's a
Or do you want
lot.
to talk to me about that in private?
I mean, I don't know. I was a part of the charging, but like, I don't know. My positioning is so. I don't know how to put it. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the middle in a weird way. It's. I don't want to say. I don't want to say I'm like bi. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I'm a kid in the middle of a divorce. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, but seeing as unbiased as possible after seeing what we've said, I think he's trying to tell you, like, what do you think after everything presented? You're fence sitting a lot, Casey. You got to not fence it. You got to either be against it or you got to be for it, you know?
Casey's a devil advocate guy. He loves doing
Yeah,
it.
he's
you know,
devil
it's-
advocating
It's
two-headed.
good. No, I think
Okay,
it's a
devil's
package.
avocado.
I think it's good that he
What do
does
you
it.
think?
Sure.
All right, give me devil's avocado for why Moose and Gemma should have arson.
Well, no, the whole thing I'm thinking is like Moose had an like a Clone Wars inhibitor chip in his head, so it's hard to really push like those sort of charges.
I don't
in
know if I would have
considering that
dropped or not.
circumstance, so long as that chip
I
is
do
what
think
it
it's kind
is,
of
you know,
insane
and it
that
sounds
they
like
just
it is 'cause
instantly
you
arrested him
said the
and sent him
FIB
to
analyzed it and
prison
said it's
as a lieutenant
what,
of the police,
PPP,
and they
I
at
don't
least
know.
didn't like
But
wait.
I mean,
and,
if it exhibits those things,
you know,
it makes
push
people
it to
do
the
stupid
docket
stuff,
or
including the
use the
fact he was
DA's
discharged
office
from
or
ICU.
you know,
You
do
know,
a little bit more
early
investigation. They
bird
just,
and
I
all
feel
this
like they
stuff,
really
and,
jumped the gun, and I said this when it happened. I
went and
was
did this.
so surprised they
I
arrested
think
him.
realistically, I mean, Moose is even if he did purchase the gas cans went in there again, he still had a microchip in him and was saying think crazy things. I don't think we can really, beyond a reasonable doubt, say, hey, Moose did this, because it doesn't sound like he would do this. Like, he's hanging out with Fish. It's not Moose. Fish ate his hand, for Christ's sake, you know?
I will burn that dog alive.
I
Yeah,
will say the one time I met Fish, Moose said the entire time, "Don't go near that dog," or you know, to that effect, that he didn't like that dog. No.
Yeah. The only other now, as for Gemma, like I don't know, like I'm still sort of processing what she said, right? I mean, it just sounds like a genuine accident. And the other thing that kind of irks me is, you know, Lance saying that, like, oh, you know, Gemma was trying to, well, not Gemma, they were trying to get rid of us out the car. And there was they made up some cripple convention thing, and then I don't know. This whole thing is it's just a lot to process, and I'm still trying to think it over, if I'm honest.
Fair enough. Is Lance or Dallas more part of HR?
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
God damn it.
I actually don't know. I think
Wait,
Lance
are they?
I think Lance.
No,
I think Lance
really?
was. I don't know.
Lance? You're kidding me. Him?
I don't know.
Gemma, really?
Once again, it's people who think they're my friends. They're automatically say I'm HR, and I just I was a pushover. No more. No more. Sloan is still part of HR.
Please get rid of her.
No, no.
She beanbagged Moose, for Christ's sake.
No,
Yeah,
Sloan
sorry,
should
Miss.
stay. I have to forgive her for everything she's done.
Ah, that's true.
We love Sloan. She's the whole reason why HR started, so I feel like it's only necessary that she stays. What the fuck is that? Behind you.
That's
What is that?
sure.
Oh, ew.
Captain
I
Ferrari.
thought medics was the reason HR started.
No, it was Sloan. Bob came up to me and he got really mad at me because I invited Sloan to be HR. And
Yeah,
then
that's
he
why
was
I'm
like,
getting the
She's
list
the
of
whole reason
100
why HR started.
things.
What are you doing, you stupid dumb bitch?
Like, even if
and
they
then he said,
do
get rid
get-
of her. And I said, no,
Like
over my dead
charges
body.
dropped. I'm not hiring back straight away.
Here we are. Bob's gone, Sloan's gone, but I remain.
I'm so sorry, Jack.
That was cool, Gemma. Someone
It's
should
like
write
a-
that down. Bob's gone, Sloan's gone, but I remain.
That could be a 2.5 Popes show thing. Gemma could make a cameo as a cardinal or something.
Oh,
Can we
that
go to
would
the
be
Vatican
cool.
City? Can we make it like I don't know, like
A little
or
field
something?
trip?
We
Wanna do a little
should,
field trip?
you know, Target, we should do a ski trip. You know,
Oh,
we are
that'd be
we are
awesome.
going
I've
up.
never been skiing.
Or we could do a holiday and we go visit the Stonehenge. Wouldn't that be so
Ooh.
cool?
That'd
Yeah.
be so cool.
It'd be so fun. I'm a big history buff. Love the
Yeah.
histories.
We like the histories.
Stonehenge is great.
Well, you know,
Love the histories.
the Great Britain is a great place because you have, you know, you've got the art times. I know a place in the North Wales from the Bronze Age. It's like tens of thousands years little hut, and then 20 minutes down the road is a
Hi,
Roman
Colton. How are
Roman
you?
town, and then
Good, you?
20 minutes down the road is a Viking
Oh, I'm
place,
okay.
and then
I'm
That's
5
cool.
minutes down the
stressed out
road is
about
like
all
a
this
castle
stuff,
from
but, you know,
1200.
It's not
You know,
good.
you
not
can
good. I
go
wanna
to
stay in a
other
castle.
ages.
Can we rent out a castle?
There are
and we can
some
stay in
places you
it?
can stay in a castle.
Just
I want to
brew.
stay in a castle.
Yeah.
I can't afford it because I lost my job,
Thank
but
you very much.
can someone pay for me?
Did you not get a severance package?
No, of course I didn't get a severance
Oh,
package.
no one got a severance package.
How much did you pay, Gabriel?
$12,000.
Joe, why did you do this to me?
Gabriel. What'd you call? You on the phone right now?
No.
Call Gabriel.
I texted Gabriel. I don't know if he's,
I did too.
Why'd you give Gabriel to? We're tangenting. Hi,
I
Joe.
fired him
Hello.
from Bangers and Friends.
Well, I mean, also, Gabriel's quite useful for this.
Not really.
As one of the primary witnesses, yeah, he kind of is.
He's a man. He's
Yeah.
not that important.
What? I'm a man. What the hell?
What
I
can
mean,
I
the
say?
district attorney's a man.
Happy Women's Month, Chairman.
Both your captains
you.
are men.
Yeah.
Happy Women's Month.
I don't. You know what?
Congratulations.
I thought that was next month.
I'm just gonna stay silent. Better if I just stay silent.
No, Gemma,
Fifth
let it out.
Amendment
Let it
right.
out.
I never.
Part of your defense is that you're unfiltered and say crazy
Well,
shit.
also, I
so-
never respected my captains. No offense, guys. I don't care what they say. No offense, guys.
You respected me sometimes.
Sure. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes.
As
That's
a
all I
captain
could
or as a
ask.
person?
Really, as a
As a
person.
captain, I didn't respect him. As a person, of course, I respect him.
God bless.
Well, that makes no sense.
Yes, it
'Cause Then
does.
you'll say as a person, he's a man,
And I don't respect him for that.
But you don't respect men.
but you don't respect men. And then
I
as a
respect
captain,
his soul, I
you
guess.
should respect that.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Our jobs are in your hands.
I don't respect men in
Our
power.
jobs are in our hands right
They've all let me down, so why should I respect them?
now. We let you down. You fucking went to a house with gas.
Are you fucking kidding me, Joe? After Richard Nixon threatened to murder me multiple times and you guys did nothing
Richard
about it, you
Nixon
think I'm
is
gonna respect
dead
you?
before you were
No,
born.
Richard Nixon.
J.R.
Richard fucking Nixon.
The R stands with Richard, I think.
Exactly. That's why it's
Yeah.
Richard Nixon.
Yeah, it's Jeanette
Jameson-
Richard
No,
Nixon.
no, it stands for Ripley. He told me. His name's Jack Ripley Nixon.
Okay, whatever.
That's
Richard
stupid.
Nixon denier.
It's cool.
All right.
I used to call him Jack at the station to mess with him because he hated the name Jack.
That's weird.
Wonderful.
Thank God he's gone.
I mean, it's weird.
Boy, oh boy, if I see him again, ooh.
Yeah, I don't like my legal name. I would prefer you call me Brad.
Your name's not Brad.
Shut up,
I
Harold.
think it is.
Don't you tell your captain to shut up.
Yeah,
I have to be
I'll
firm
do
with
it.
him,
Shut up,
Joe, if he's
Harold.
thinking he's Brad.
I'm Brad. I did
See,
have
Brand
shut
up, too.
Dr. Mercy
Brad
did
or
say-
Brand?
Brad.
Brand?
He died so I could live.
Hard D.
Brand.
Where did Brand come from?
I don't think you want to
didn't
be
hear the
associated with
ad.
Bran because Bran
Sorry you have
Stark's
to
a
deal with this,
pussy.
Rose.
Game of Thrones, okay. Never mind.
Anyways, we're tangenting pretty hard. Now that Joe's here, what were we doing?
Chit chatting.
What are we doing?
Okay. So
Yes.
basically, at this point, we're here to do a hearing over whether Moose and Gemma should get arson. Trespassing. Are you contesting trespassing?
I mean, technically with the same thing, yeah, but I understand if I got it with the same whole thing. Like I wasn't. I
So
didn't
you
do that
activated the
shit.
chip via how again? Sorry.
So a couple months prior, we were kidnapped by the League of
No,
Shade.
not how you got it. How did you get it activated?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was either activated the whole for a while or when Rio slammed my head against the desk.
And how did
It
Rio
put me in the
slam your
ICU.
head against the desk?
When we went in, when me and Joe and Iridescent went in there because she had Cletus in a cuck cage, and then we opened the door and she said, "Get out of my fucking house! Get out of my fucking house!" And she beat my ass and slammed my head into the desk.
I just want to confirm something that we went there to go see Nikov.
Sure,
I didn't know
yeah.
about the cuck cage.
Yeah, okay, Joe.
Okay,
And Moose said he had a
yeah.
key.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, and the door was
I don't want
broken.
to hear
down.
about this cage anymore. Since
We went into their house
We're
and
putting a whoopee cushion in there.
and Rio beat my ass, and that's
Oh.
what put me in ICU. And that's when I woke up from ICU, I don't remember even really like waking up. Just woke up and I was like, we got to burn down the house.
Fascinating. And Gemma, you just went along with this because funny? Question mark.
Because Moose is my best friend and he was acting suspicious and weird and I didn't want him to hurt himself. Or me. Or my heart.
So you followed him into a house with gasoline cans,
Correct.
and only tried to stop him when he poured the gas.
Correct. You weren't here to witness it, but I did recreate the
Yeah, you might have to
snapping
recreate
out
it again.
process.
Please, no, it hurts so bad.
I think you should recreate
Let's
it
not do
again.
that.
Okay.
So
Maybe in
you
a few
started
days
pouring
we can
gas,
recreate.
and then you tackled
She
him?
realized
or-
it was serious.
Oh.
Yes.
You didn't realize it was serious when he had gas cans going into a house he was starting
No.
to burn down.
Of course not.
She
just thought
told
that
me,
was an
quote unquote, I
extreme
wasn't
J.
paying attention.
It does sound like Gemma.
That actually
Fuck you,
tracks.
Joe.
I have.
Okay,
I have
never
in
mind.
my-
It doesn't sound like Gemma.
I have in my
You're right.
notes
Let's
of
charge
what
her.
happened.
Okay.
I have in my notes of what happened from her point of view originally. This was like weeks ago. She said, thought it was a joke, and then wanted to ride with friends. And then when it was, where's the thing?
Yeah, this whole thing is batshit.
All right, Gemma.
Just said she didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
This can be a part of it.
Okay.
When he walked into the thing, were you paying attention or not?
No.
If you answer, okay, that's fine then. Cool. So
Do I ever though? That's the real question.
that's not a me problem.
Stubble's
That's
right.
your double captain's problem because
It's not a me
well,
problem
Don't you
either.
bring him
you're an
up,
officer.
Joe. Did you hit that, Jimmy?
I could shoot that guy too, honestly. Fuck that guy.
Don't
What do you
chase.
mean
That's
two?
yeah. What?
You trying to shoot Harold?
Oh my
No,
God.
not Harold.
Nixon.
Unless he goes
Look,
bald, though.
as far as the trespassing, of course I'm contesting all the charges, but if we just get fucking trespassing as opposed, look, here's the thing, Pennyworth, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not here to weasel my way out of charges like defense attorney style. I said this to Harold, or like anything. I'm just trying to tell you exactly what happened. If you think that we should get them, I understand, and I'll agree. I'd rather just tell you exactly what happened, regardless how fucking stupid the whole thing was, than be like, I don't know. I don't know what you.
Sorry,
you know.
you have to deal with this, Rose.
All right, so I'm willing to go with vandalism
weighing on me.
and trespassing, 2 misdemeanor offenses, and then we call this all good.
What's the fine?
Question mark.
Why is it the most? What's the fine?
Because I don't have a fucking job, Joe, so now I have to figure out how I'm going to pay these fucking
$200
fines.
for vandalism.
For me, will it be accessory to vandalism? Like, since I
Yes.
technically did. Okay, that's fine.
Why is it
Well, hold on.
accessory to vandalism?
Because I had a
'Cause
fucking
Gemma's-
brain chip. In
I
my
wasn't
brain.
I wasn't paying attention for what just happened. What's happening?
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
So it'd
Dropping
be
it.
$400.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have to prostitute myself.
I already paid the fine.
That's
for
fucking
went to jail for
crazy.
embarrassing, so,
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be getting any more jail time. It would just be
all right, that's fine.
vandalism and trespassing on both of your criminal records, and we'll have a. Either, do you know if they're going to
insane.
civilly sue you for
Oh yeah.
this house stuff or?
No, I don't think so. We'll talk to him.
That's really funny.
So I can implement community service as part of your.
God bless.
Sure.
Should we say?
I mean,
That's
I'll
so
rebuild the
funny.
fucking house. I don't care.
That's so
All
funny.
I need is
I'm doing
I just need,
landscaping.
I just need to know that I'm not fucking like I was brainwashed into fucking
Yeah.
doing something.
Built a house. I've never built a house, and I don't know how to do it, but I'm happy to help.
I'm sure you would. You're a very good. You're a very good deputy in front, Rose.
Thanks.
You're one of our best, Rosh.
Oh no, thanks, guys.
Harold, Joe, how do you guys feel about that? Is that
I
is
wasn't
that
paying
a
attention.
woohoo?
I
No,
don't.
I think you should pay for the house.
That we're getting the charges dropped? Joe, you motherfucker! I didn't do it. You stupid motherfucker!
Okay,
Do you see what he's doing?
Let's watch our language.
No.
All right, how's this?
I'm sitting in front
Vandalism,
of the DA
trespassing,
with a
6
brain
hours
chip.
of community service.
Sorry, what was that? Humphrey?
Vandalism, trespassing, 6 hours of community service.
That was my favorite number.
But
Can
you
I
see
do
this, Joe? I'm
landscaping?
being told that we didn't do that
Community
shit.
services, community
And you want
service.
me to, I'm telling them I'll build their house.
I mean, I'm not
Joe's
saying.
ugly. Don't take anything.
What
he
is
says
it? How much
personally.
evidence do I need to present to you? But with us getting shot, no, this is between me and you now, between you trusting that we got fucking shot by the same League of Shade that did this, and they texted me saying that if we don't fucking comply, they're trying to shut us up, and you're still looking at me like the bad guy. We've been through so much. What the
I've
fuck?
been writing down
I have a
100
brain chip that was
punishments
implanted
for
in my
this.
brain.
Mr. Harry, I was told to come
Oh, hey,
here.
Beef.
Hey, babe.
Joe, at what point? How much evidence do I need to show?
No. I shaved my head in prison so no one would grab onto it and use it against me. And then I got
What
stabbed in the eye.
am I here for?
Well, you investigated the whole thing. You know, you did a lot of the, the legwork. I just thought it would be nice for you to talk to the DA before he made any decisions, but you're too slow. He made a decision.
Oh.
Beef.
Yeah.
Give me your take on these text messages and things about Moose Maple.
Oh, well, if I'm going strictly just based off evidence, there was
Yeah, the
evidence
text.
of
Why didn't
some
he look at the text?
conspiracy. There was purchases of 2 gas
They
cans.
said about shooting them.
And then a house that
How
burned
the
down.
fuck
So
Looks pretty bad.
it looks pretty bad.
What about based off all the other things?
What other things? The chip?
Okay, well, I thought you had other things you said purely off evidence.
Well, I know there's the chip thing that we've talked about, but like, I don't know anything about these chips.
Well, apparently FIB investigated, and it's a personality alterer.
What do you mean the
Oh,
FIB?
so we
Yeah,
trust
when
the
did that
FIB
happen?
who
when
doesn't
did
know
that happen?
anything about anything, that can't even write a subpoena? We're gonna trust them?
Noose? Rebuttal?
What? That trust in the FIB? I don't know.
Guys, Beef is going to swing it.
I was told
With
not
the
to work
analysis
with
of your
FIB
chip?
this week.
Okay,
So
I
you're
don't-
saying
I
you
don't-
can't
I don't
trust them
fucking
that they
know.
analyzed that shit?
Yeah, we showed them the chip at the hospital.
And they analyzed it, and you're saying I shouldn't
They're
trust
like,
that?
yeah, this is it. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm trusting what the
They just
FIB said. We
analyzed
can
it
go
in the-
do
in
it
the
again.
lobby of the
We can
hospital?
go do it again. They said, yeah, this looks like a fucking. That's what they told me, so we could do it again. I don't know.
Do you want a second opinion on your chip, or like?
I don't care. Sure, yeah, go for it.
Doesn't EMT have their own in-house like specialized labs?
Not
thing? Why don't
everybody knows about the. I mean, yeah, they might. I don't know about that stuff. Not everyone has the context I just told you, Humphrey, because I didn't tell anyone. So all the context, you and Harold are the only ones that has that. Everyone else just has from the PD side. Also, what text messages was I subpoenaed?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys did not.
Well,
let me
that's
know that.
William Cole. That's our
not good.
lieutenant. He's the one who did the subpoena and didn't
Thank
send
God.
it. Then
Thank
there
God
you
I
go,
willingly
Cole.
told the DA that I had been sending texts.
Yeah, there
I
was
mean, it's all
text
attached in
messages
the,
saying
William
like, we
did
should
share
look
the
into a
subpoena?
shootout so we can shoot them.
I said that. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Why did you say that, Jimmy?
I say it all the time.
You said that you were going to shoot grapeseed deputies in a short torch?
Yeah. I say a lot of shit all the time. I threaten to shoot a lot of our fellow officers, Harold.
We have to find a way to get away from them so we can burn down Rio's room. That's pretty bad.
Wait, Gemma, what? Did you genuinely think that you weren't going to do this shit?
I really didn't think we were going to do it. Listen,
The
you're
dog's
looking at
okay,
two of the
though. We
most
found Mocha.
two unresponsible. Listen, Moose, love you. Most unresponsible, mainly me, unreliable cops. You really think I'm gonna do anything except for have a good time?
You realize you're saying this in front of 2 cops, right? 2 captains.
Yeah. They know my shit. Am I right, boys?
Are these 2 going to have
you
jobs? Or...
No, I don't want one.
I'm coming
I'm
up with a
not
list
saying
of
anything.
100 things. The most painstaking list ever. And even then, it's not guaranteed. There's a long road.
I can't fucking
There's a
believe
long
this. I'm
road.
not. I
There's a
can't
long
believe
road.
this. I didn't do it.
Were you accessory to it?
Sure.
Well, yeah,
yes,
I
but
mean,
because I've had a fucking
if you
brain
didn't
chip
do
in
it,
me.
then what happened? Because like based
I'm
on
not
all
gonna
of
lap.
the
I'm sorry,
evidence,
Beef. I'm so sorry, Beef. I'm not gonna lap 5 this because 2 people just walked in.
Okay, so the lap 5 is.
Well, I was the one who investigated
The
this.
petty chimp,
Basically-
he said that the chip in the brain was activated when Rio hit him. That changed his behavior, and then he woke up from the ICU without the doctor clearing him from the ICU, and he was a little bit erratic and beeline
I
to
just went straight to
burn
burn
down the
down a
house,
house.
poured gasoline cans, and poured gasoline on the ground. Gemma slapped him out of it. They didn't burn down the house. They walked out. Fish the dog was inside, and probably somehow got a cigarette or something, or a lighter, and then set the house on fire.
Fish always has cigarette.
So
Okay.
the defense is Fish did it, and Brain Chip.
Yeah,
got
I
them
didn't
all the way
actually
to the
do it.
point where it could be
Yep.
set on fire.
And Gemma snapped me out of it.
And I didn't
And
do
Gemma
it.
just went along
so
for the
a dog
memes.
burned a house down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the defense.
Memes, please, memes.
That's not that. That's what happened. That's
And
what
Gemma
will
was
take
around for the
accessory to
memes
it.
right up until the point where it looked like arson was about to occur.
You guys coming in hot like this? You and Joe coming in so hot like this?
Look, I'm just going based on the evidence. I'm sorry if I'm coming in hot. I'm just going
You don't
based on what I
you don't-
look.
that's
Gosh,
you know,
that
but-
police, you know.
I know, but I'm
You would do
I
the
don't, I don't like
same, I
it.
hope.
I don't like how
mean-
cordial this whole thing was, and then it started popping off in here.
Well, I've got to have a little bit of spice in this.
I'm
I'm
not
a
good
fighter.
with spice.
You're going to do very poorly in prison.
So what is happening then? Like, are the charges being dropped? Are they like what?
Oh,
what's
they're going to be
going on?
adjusted. And
Okay.
That's what we're here to discuss. If they should be dropped from arson or.
And I just want to know,
go
like, if I'm criminally liable for something that I did while I was being brainwashed or like controlled.
I understand tension's high here, but I think Beef does make a good point in regards to trusting whether or not the FIB are actually competent.
Go
at
grab the
their
chip and,
jobs.
and get it ran again.
It's in evidence
right now.
And the
Yeah, I
thing
was
is
gonna-
like,
Is
I'm
it a road
sorry,
trip
but if
time?
you just
Yeah, we
show
put it in a
an
remote
FIB
location where no
agent
one
a chip
goes.
in a
PTSD.
damn hospital, and you just show them a chip and go, hey, this is in my head, and they just tell you, oh yeah, that's what
They
this
knew
is.
exactly what it was
Yeah,
because
I
they
don't-
had been
I
dealt with
don't
it
be-
before.
I
They
don't
said.
believe them. That's
Well, there's
crazy to do
instances
that
of-
in a hospital like lobby without even bringing it to a lab.
Well, let's go
like,
get it ran again. But they
connecting
said
it
All
that.
right, let's do it.
computer?
Road
There's-
trip.
All right, where is it?
Oh, carry me, please.
Beef, are you an expert in brain chips?
No, I'm a homicide detective. What the
Yeah,
heck
who-
am I gonna know
who-
about a
who's
brain
who's
chip?
gonna investigate the brain chip?
Let's go.
Who's
We'll
the-
just
who's
take it
the
to the
brain chip
FIB right now. I'll
investigator?
call the feds.
I don't trust the feds.
Okay, well, what the fuck do you guys want? I didn't.
Okay.
Someone who's good at the brain chip. Robin's here.
Solid
No offense,
point.
Mr. Harry, but I don't think Robin is qualified to
Average.
do this. Everett doesn't know anything about chips.
He's always
I
much in
know-
the brain
hold on.
guys.
Okay,
Literally,
Unless it's
EMT
like-
has their own in-house like advanced labs
Potato
thing up in
chips,
Sandy. I love potato chip. They literally have their own like I don't remember what it's called, but they have
Yeah,
like
but they're just
advanced lab
doctors
stuff.
apparently. I don't know. The fucking I don't know why we don't trust the feds. That
Because
to
they
give
don't
you-
even
FIB
know
is
how to
fucking
write
dog shit, that's
subpoenas.
why.
They
Jesus
are
fucking
very
Christ!
incompetent.
Okay, I just
I didn't know you went to the FIB though.
Yeah, like I will
I
give you
don't
context,
trust
Miss.
the
Like
FIB.
I understand.
I understand. Let's figure out a solution. Let's not bitch about the FIB. This is my life here. You guys can sit around and bitch
No.
about the FIB. Let's figure out who's gonna run this. If you're saying no, it's not worth it. Who is?
Well, Casey had a good point about the hospital. They have like a whole.
All right, let's go to the
lab
hospital right
thing.
now. Then who's gonna do it?
we
Hold
all
on, let me just
can.
see
I
who's
don't.
on
I don't think we
duty.
need.
You can just look at a chip and know what it is at the hospital.
No,
because you're at
we
the
have
hospital?
to get a. We have to get one of their lab people, their lab geeks, to do it. You know. They
No,
probably
we have,
got
yeah, we
one.
have to go see if anybody that's working is even part of that lab. So we need to look, see who even on duty.
EMS from PD. Do you have what's your advanced labs thing called again that runs out of Sandy?
I don't know why we can't.
Saber. Do you have anyone from Saber around that can call me, please?
Don't you need like a computer?
All right, Dr.
person?
Schilling can do the assessment,
the
apparently.
Nice. All right, let's go get
We
it.
figured
The
it. Mr. God, we
grapeseed
figured it
doctor
out.
strikes again.
Oh yeah, the grapeseed doctor. That might be too. They need someone unbiased.
Yeah.
Call Quimbley. Call Quimbley.
I'll give Quimbley a call. Give me a second.
Average.
Ew.
What's your problem with Quimbley?
Oh yeah, they don't get along.
That's our aunt. They have a bad relationship.
We have a bad
Oh, they often
relationship,
do.
me and Auntie Kimbley's. She's
I went
probably
straight
like
to voicemail. She's probably
stupid.
napping.
Yeah, she's probably like stupid on a mountain somewhere. You know, hopefully tied to a tree.
Yeah, she's been really phoning it in after, the whole
Hopefully
stepping down
she
thing.
just Lives forever.
Classic Q. Oh well. Cool. Well, at the bare minimum, we can go with Dr. Schilling, and then we can question her ability to practice
God bless.
in a little bit. I mean, she also does have a double homicide on her record, but we're not going to go there.
God,
one
qualifications
second.
don't take that away from her.
Hey, MSI. Did you say you guys had a technician?
Sorry, I couldn't listen to everyone complain that they shouldn't be qualified to do it, but then offer no solution. Or that really.
Well,
got me
we're
going.
getting there. You don't have to be so impatient. This type of stuff isn't going to
It
be
comes out
solved
this one
overnight, you know?
livelihood.
Like, this was a whole big thing.
It's been like a month.
Yeah.
Well, where you been? I haven't even seen you in the last couple of weeks.
Where I've been has nothing to do with what's going on right now.
I mean, yeah, what
Doesn't
happened
change
to
any of it.
what happened 2 weeks ago,
What? I was around 2 weeks ago.
Mosh,
I've been hunting Sasquatch.
Mosh,
I-
are you happy right now?
Right this very second, no, I'm pissed off.
But in general, about how this whole thing is going, you feel like it's been productive?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
And your day is better than it was at the start?
Right now, yes, but everyone coming in so hot and
Yeah.
pissing me off.
All right.
Yeah, but
everyone wanted to see my fucking downfall.
But
and
overall,
just because,
overall, you say positive, right? Right?
I'd say it's a plus, yes.
Right? Everything's good?
Yes, I guess so, but just, hearing everyone, no matter what happens, still treat me like I'm gonna, like I
Yeah,
did
but
it.
what does Grapeseed do the best? What did we do?
Farm. That's
no,
it.
No,
Farms.
no. When we got exiled to the IO fields and we were already sad and we had everybody take a knee inside the ICU ward,
Yes,
what did
yes.
we do? We said, this might be a bad situation, but we're going to make the best out of it,
Well, that's fine. I can do that. I just, I don't.
That's nice.
I don't want to stand here and if when we clear right now that it was actually a fucking brain chip, Joe being like, okay, well, you should pay for the house. You're a fucking arsonist, piece of shit. Fuck you. You should go die in a ditch. I'm going to spit on you and kick you in the
5
ground.
people lost their house. Yes,
I know, and I told them I'd build it.
That's nice.
I told them I'd rebuild it, Joel.
Wow. I'm doing landscaping.
That's good.
Yes.
Landscaping.
And we're gonna have lemonade,
No,
and we're gonna play
land.
Taylor Swift all
No, we're
day.
not. No, we're not.
Okay, we're gonna play other stuff.
Sabrina Carpenter.
We're gonna play Sabrina Carpenter all day.
That is a banger.
Tops are gonna be off, and we're gonna build their house. They're gonna be able to build their house as much as they want.
I solved the bias issue. Ember Grace is a Saber Lab tech, and she knows.
What?
Oh, I thought we were just getting Mercy
A
to do it.
Saber? What is this? That's
Saber
space?
Labs. That's like the cool lab thing. She knows chips as well, so she's coming as well to help with it. So yeah.
Okay, double expert. Wonderful.
So, Mosh, everything, that's good news. You happy now?
Yeah, more people. Let's get more people. Let's get 6
Yep.
more people.
I'm calling more people. Don't worry.
Let's get more people involved in the fucking hanging on my life, so they can all have a deciding factor on it.
I
If
can
one person
leave if
says
you want
no.
me to leave,
Let's get more.
Mosh.
Let's get more people.
We can leave if you want me and Ross to
No,
leave.
it's
We'll
fine.
leave.
No, Harold, you're good. Let's get.
Yeah, I investigated
Let's
this,
get
but
more
I'll
people
leave,
to say that
you know.
I'm gonna die.
Joe, should I leave?
You're not gonna
Nobody's
die.
dying.
Rose, you stay right
You're
there.
upsetting Rose. You're upsetting
Rose.
Rose.
Stay right there.
You're upsetting Rose.
Don't
Rose,
talk to
grow
her
up
like
there.
that, boss.
Grow a pair of fucking balls, Rose.
Gemma, don't you talk to her like that.
Shut up, old man.
Rose, I'm
Don't talk to me like
Oh
that.
my God!
You don't talk to Gemma like that, Harold.
Hey, you don't talk to me like that.
You don't talk to Casey like that, Casey.
You're making Rose cry. Everybody come and apologize. Everybody calm down and apologize to Rose.
I lost an eye.
I didn't mean that. I said you stay right there
Rose,
because you don't
it's-
leave. You need to be here.
It's okay.
Everybody's
Rose.
so stressed.
I'm
gonna
not
be all
stressed.
good
I
once
got
they
a
go
brand new
in
heart.
there.
Everything's okay. We got a brand new
I'm not
heart.
stressed. I'm
everyone
just
to be
angry.
happy.
Rose, I'm not stressed out. I'm just angry, and my rage
just
holds no
angry?
bound. Yes, I'm just angry at the situation. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation, Rose.
The situation? Can I resolve the situation in
By
any way
being
for
here with,
you?
yes, you can resolve it by being here with me.
Okay, I won't leave. I'm sorry, I just needed
Rose,
a
you're
minute.
doing
It was very
fantastic.
stressful
It's
in
okay.
there.
Would you like some fresh air downstairs, maybe? You know,
No,
there's
I'm gonna-
there's
I'm
a
gonna
there's
stay
a
with
cafe
Moose.
across the street.
I'm
We
here.
could go
I'm
grab
here to
a drink.
support Moose.
I've got food.
Oh, that's nice.
That's really good.
Do you need food, Rose? It's
No.
not pasta, but
No,
I've
it's
been
okay.
checking the
Cap-
directory.
Cap gave me some food.
I've
I
texted
love
every
Elise
single
Alfredo.
place on the directory. No one's
wait, are we
selling
supposed to go
pasta.
somewhere to meet with Mercy?
Yeah, where's
Those are nice
Let's-
pants, by the way, Moose.
Thank you. Where are we going to meet Mercy? Guys, where are we going to meet Mercy? They're
I gotta make some very important phone calls.
They'll be
One
okay.
moment.
They'll be okay.
You think so?
Oh, they
They'll
hang
be
out.
okay.
Are the people whose house burnt down,
Let's
are
go
they
tell them to go
okay?
to St. Be
They're not.
aware that
Well,
you-
they're not dead.
No.
They're
Hello,
not
Harold.
happy.
Hello, do you sell any pasta?
I didn't even do anything.
Pasta.
Pasta, no.
We're big
no.
fans of
I
pasta.
love. What's your favorite pasta?
You like pasta?
I'm
Okay,
Italian.
never mind.
Wow.
But
Why?
thank
Who
you.
doesn't?
All right. I
Never
mean,
mind.
we
Yeah,
have
Captain
quinoa.
Joe
No,
likes
we
pasta.
just need pasta. Thank you so much.
Wait, because I like pasta. You're not ordering pasta now?
No, they don't. They
happened to your hair?
we
Wait, hold on. What happened?
we
Your hair
explained,
was
I
different
explained
before.
this. Someone came through and they buzzed it. They didn't like my hairline. They wanted to fix it. I don't know. Don't worry about it. But you know, your hair changing might have been. We love pasta. So we started having a pasta party. You know, when we hired Ross. I think you should join us. I don't, you know.
A pasta
Huge
party?
fan of
Yeah.
pasta.
I'd schedule just randomly in shift tours when Ross shows up. We do pasta party.
We do.
Sounds
It's
nice.
very exciting.
Yeah.
You should join us.
Pasta party instead of a pizza party, huh?
Yeah.
We do them
You know-
consistently, man.
If you really love pasta, you should talk to Toretti about pasta. I talked
I don't
to him
want to talk
about
to
it when.
Toretti.
Oh.
I just checked my texts
Why?
and nowhere in my text did
I
I say
don't like
was
Toretti,
gonna
Rose.
say-
What?
Yeah.
You don't like Toretti?
Toretti
But
hates
is-
grapeseed in the county.
That doesn't surprise me.
What-
Who's going to grab this chip from Polito?
Polito?
Wanna go
gotta
for a
go get it.
drive?
Do you think Moose will be okay if we go?
Yeah,
Or do you
well,
think
maybe
he's
Moss
gonna-
could
Gonna go to
join
the
us on the
hospital.
drive.
Okay.
Moss?
Chips and salsa.
Moss?
Harold, come
Here,
here.
he's over
Chips and
here.
salsa at this chip
Wow.
meeting.
Yes, I'm right here.
Ask Ross. Is Ross going with you or me? You'll make the decision.
I think I came here with you.
This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I cannot believe he dropped
I
those
came here
charges
with
so
you,
quickly.
Harold.
That's a shame.
He didn't. Well, he didn't.
Well,
He didn't do it.
He
yet.
downgraded them. He was about
if
to,
he
and then
believes
I
it.
brought beef in.
Harold, we all rode
Wait,
together.
he already dropped the fucking arson charge?
Well, he was talking about it. Were you not tracking that? He was like, "I'm gonna do it."
Well, he was thinking
drop it down
about
to
it,
Vandalism.
yeah. He wants to see everything. He might talk to Metzger.
Well, he should talk to everybody. I think that that's as I said, same thing with the Ross, the
I just
rabbit.
gotta-
You know.
Yeah. I.
Oh, you
Moose
was-
said that I should go with him.
Okay. Hey,
Okay.
No,
Hey,
it sounded hesitant.
I'm just worried for you, Rose. That's all.
You're worried
Is
for
that-
me?
Why would you be worried if she goes with Moss? Joe, you gotta calm down.
Okay.
Yeah, you go with Moose.
Yeah.
You're all right, Harold. We don't have a car.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll meet you downstairs. Just give me a minute or two, okay?
No.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
can I have a minute at all?
No.
Please? Thank you so much. I'm gonna shave my head bald.
Why?
If Gemma stays, I'm gonna do it, Jimmy.
Okay. I'm bald too.
She said she hates you.
Yeah. I hate a lot of people.
I don't
What about
believe
yourself?
Yeah.
You hate yourself?
Yeah.
Why?
But I hate you most importantly.
Why do you hate me?
You arrested me.
Yeah, well, you deserved it.
You got me stabbed in the eye.
I didn't get you stabbed
Well,
in the
you
eye.
deserve to die, Joe, but you don't see me complaining.
I deserve to die?
Yeah.
Because you went with... Okay.
Because I didn't do anything wrong. I was just being a good friend. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong?
No. No, I didn't.
Okay. All right, goodbye.
Jimmy,
Yeah, Harold.
please?
Can I have $12,000? This is my
Uh,
severance package
Severance package for what?
for quitting.
You got fired.
No, I quit.
Oh, you got fired.
No, I quit.
No, because
Do you
I
remember-
fired you.
Remember
she
2
very
weeks
much
before the
quit
fire
before
happened?
she got
I quit.
fired.
Yeah.
She quit before she got fired?
Yeah.
She quit, and then.
Well, isn't severance only
and then
when
we,
you get laid off?
and then we got, and then
Severance
she
is
came back
only
for
when you get laid
one
off.
night only. You know, I remember that. That was the last thing I saw her say. She was back for one night, and then the fire. Yeah, Bosch and Ross are waiting, and I'm not. The longer you wait there, the longer they're gonna have to wait. And you know how impatient Bosch
I'm going
gets.
tubing.
What?
Okay. I don't know what that means. So you are saying?
Okay. As much as I would like to believe Moose, and I'll be honest with you, Gemma didn't have a chip in her brain.
Yeah, Gemma's worse
So-
because of the most
Yeah.
makes Gemma worse.
But you have these victims who don't want arson to be dropped.
But it's not on the victims, it's on the
they're-
district
yeah,
attorney.
Well, yes, but they did commit. They did commit arson, right? They technically did if we don't take the chip. But
I mean, let's break it down to they bought gasoline, they went to the house, and they poured
they said
gasoline
they were
in
gonna
the house.
burn the house.
Right?
Yeah,
and they
said
had the
yeah.
intent to burn the house. Now, let's say we believe Gemma stabbed Morse, did Morse do it because of the chip, did Morse do it because he's just insane normally and did it, because he got, I think, which he hasn't mentioned, by the way, I haven't really said to him, I think he had a brain spasm, and his brain was messed up from the punch, which has happened before, and he wasn't discharged by a
went to the
doctor.
hospital.
He was not discharged. He left the hospital, so he left the Grapeseed ICU and went on patrol and did this within an hour or two. After being in a coma for like a week or two, with signs of death,
We didn't even know about the chip. And then we found out about the chip. But then
yeah, I don't know.
Imagine.
I don't know if they, all I'm saying is that there's possibilities. I don't know how any of it is
know.
proven, and regardless of what is proven through the probable cause, regardless of if they burnt down the house was burnt down, they were involved because of them, because of their actions, intent regardless or not, they were still involved, and even if he had a chip or he had a brain aneurysm, he still bought gasoline and brought that, like if he had a psychotic
And said they were
episode,
gonna
right?
burn the house
And he had a
down.
psychotic, let's just go psychotic episode, right? If a cop has a psychotic episode and he commit a crime, we would fire them and make them go
Yes.
through therapy and make them have to go through an insane amount of, mental checks and whatnot, and it would be a long road for recovery. And that is what's happening here.
Yeah.
I'm of the opinion, Boss getting behind, it's like 99% no. But
I would.
I also think it's insane to just be like, to write someone off forever. Especially after a year and a half of what he did give, on the service he did provide. Gemma, I like her, I love her, but, I kind of care more about what he did and what he provided more than her. And she's shown no remorse. She's shown no reasoning for it. She wasn't in the ICO. She doesn't have a chip in it, She just went along with the ride. Now, there is the argument that she stopped Morse, but there's no way to prove that. And she's still showing no remorse. She's still saying she hates everybody and blaming all of this.
None of them really showed any remorse for the victims yet. And even in here, they just cared about rebuilding the house.
Yeah.
And that's it. They just wanted their jobs back.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if that was you. So, imagine that was our house, right? Me and you. We have a house. We come home, it's burned down. People get arrested. Then the district attorney comes to us.
No,
and
they're
says,
waiting for me downstairs to drive.
Okay, well, this is going to be on this one, but
okay.
I know. But the district attorney comes to us and says, "Hey, Joe and Harold, we dropped the charge of arson to vandalism because we found out that Moose had a chip in his head, which made him bring the gasoline, break down the door, pour it in the house, and then Fish, which is a dog, set the house on fire, and then he left because of a cook cage." How would that make you feel?
It's pretty insane, and
Yes.
they should be involved in this process.
Yeah.
I'm glad the process is happening, and that DA should be involved. I do wish this happened 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think there's hindsight. I do wish they want to arrest you straight away.
Moose waited to the last fucking moment.
I agree, and that's on him. But also I don't. I still don't agree with arresting them straight away and sending them to Bolingbrook. I mean, if you found probable cause, you could have just. You could have just.
What would have happened?
They could have just served it in the jail cell in the station, which multiple people we have done that for. Especially if it's an LEO, that's a high risk person, and I've sent people up that are high risk to Bolingbrook, and I've contacted the DOC, and I've had them watch over the person. I have them in a separate part of the yard, away from Gem
You
Park.
got Gemma stabbed.
How did I get Gemma stabbed?
Because you called the man.
I did not call the Marabunta. The Marabunta called me.
They called you?
They called me, and they said, "We've got one of yours. Gemma's in here, but don't worry, we're going to take care of her."
Oh, so they did.
Yeah. But thanks for saying that I caused it. That's real nice.
Well, I thought you called them because I thought you told me you called them to protect them.
No.
Okay. I just think it's crazy for us to believe that the chip we didn't know exist at all and blame the dog. I think that's fucking crazy.
It's crazy, but also crazy stuff has happened, and I understand that anger, but also, regardless of the craziness of what happens with the legal stuff, there's still, like, the department-wide stuff, And I tell Morse, I was like, if you don't go, like, if, like, I think like this is a massive road to recovery. I think that there is a road to recovery that's happened with Sloan. It's happened with Quinn Fury, who just got a slap on the wrist. She shouldn't have been rehired so quickly and without so little rebuilding.
She needs to go through academy and everything.
Like I think more should go through 1,000 things. This is what I got so far. This is what I've been writing over like half an hour. Look at this.
Convince Joe to retire.
Yeah, it would make you so much happier. And that would also take like 2 or 3 years. So that's why I think, it's gonna make that role for him coming back take
That's
longer.
number 4.
Yeah, it's in no order.
Number 2 is convince the sheriff, but number 6 is get the sheriff to talk to Harold.
Yeah. He's got to convince the sheriff that he can get rehired. And then number 6 is he's got to get the sheriff to talk to me.
Make Metzger a cocktail?
Yeah, Metzger, he keeps talking about mimosas in my text.
Forgive Sloan for everything she's done.
Yeah.
$21 fix Gemma. Good luck.
Yeah.
3 heroic things.
Yeah.
Get Veronica thumbs up the return. You might not want to talk to Veronica.
I think everybody should talk to Veronica. I think people should start talking with each other instead of getting secondhand information and making up their decisions. Which happens with everybody. At every topic.
I kind of... Well, that's fine. Okay. You gotta get down there, but I don't believe Moose is being genuine. It just sounded like that whole conversation I was here for. I might have missed some, but the entire conversation I was here for, it just sounded like he wanted his job back, and that was it.
Well, he doesn't want to be a felon.
Well, I know he doesn't want to be a felon. Like, should he just get the Sloan Amendment then?
Do not think that if he truly did it, he would have just done the Sloan Amendment and then just got a shot at all and expunge. And he stated multiple times that...
I know that. I know that's what he's claiming, right? I 100% know that there was a chip in his brain. I know that. It just... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I would love
I
to
believe he bought the
him, but he's-
gasoline. I believe he snapped and
Yeah.
his brain got messed up. I don't know what the chip did or what his brain did. I just... I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know what this car showed up from. Someone left this at Davis.
That was probably fucking Meyer.
Oh, yeah.
They're running the chip right now. If you guys want to come,
Yeah,
on the
we're on the way. I just had to have my
Eclipse
my
Medical.
1v1 versus Joe about the whole thing. You know?
I knew he was going to come in here and be like, "No, you guys did it no matter what happened." So, whatever.
Well, I said that he's not doing that. He's just he's struggling to buy into a lot of it, you know?
Well, he can come see the chip when it gets read by 2 non-biased doctors right now.
God bless.
All right.
What did you say to
I'll see you
Rose?
I said to Rose, I said, "I'm sorry. Things have been so terrible lately. I feel like when you came around, the restructure happened and everything, and I'm so sorry it's been so bad."
Oh,
and she
no,
said,
she's
"You mean when I
blaming
came
herself.
around?" She
She's
said, "You mean
blaming
when I come around?"
herself.
And I said, "No, not you. No. And then she said, "I did this." I said, No, Rose, you did not do that. We got to get them past
You
after
gotta
this
fix
so they can
this.
do it."
I've been texting
trying,
and
I'm
calling
trying.
every Ford truck if they sell past there.
I just did Go-Go's.
God bless you. I've done Marcy's one, and I've done the bean machine.
We'll have to go make past after this. I'll
let's make
well,
past
I'm here, so. Oh God, why is Fish here? I gotta go.
Oh my God.
Bachelor's in computer science. I know it's
A bachelor's in techno wizardry.
Wow, look who it is.
Fascinating. Now I'm getting a call from Joe.
Well, sure,
Why
I
do you
said
have a
about-
gun?
It's a tranquilizer, that guy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm British, so I don't know.
Rosh, I saw the text you sent.
You saw the text?
He's not blaming you. It's a coincidence.
It was an accident,
Yeah.
I was talking
He
about everything
said
else.
once I joined the PD, it became tumultuous.
Rosh, it was already
said it was
tumultuous.
tumultuous around
It was tumultuous well before you came through, and in the darkness, you're like a bright shining star. You've made it
was great before I joined.
It really wasn't. It was pretty rough. And you know, even through the rough, we always make the
Not touch the
niceness
computer.
out of it, you know. And And, you made it a little bit easier, okay?
Don't touch the computer,
You made it
Fish.
nicer
If
and
he starts
greater,
doing,
okay?
I'm animal control. Don't let me.
I
do
love
it.
the pasta parties.
Somebody grab him,
Tranquilizer,
grab him.
tranquilizer, tranquilizer.
Oh, my
Tranquilizer,
ankle.
tranquilizer, tranquilizer.
Oh, yeah, look at that dot. It's in his chest. Look at that. You see that?
Oh no.
Tranquilizer, tranquilizer, tranquilizer.
We pat it out like a taser, or do we leave it in?
I don't know. I was never taught on how to be
Ow.
animal control. I
I'll
just
go get a
kinda-
vet.
Yeah.
thing
Now
out
that's
here.
now that's animal control, baby.
That's a big dot for a little game.
Really controlled him, Moose.
Yeah, I'm gonna control him.
No, is he okay?
Let me just make sure it's in really good. Just make sure the trink's in there. Good.
Wash.
Stop it.
What?
Are you okay? We think we got a vet here. Are you a vet, ma'am?
She's able to do exactly what I just did. So if you need anything more, you need to call a vet.
It's doctor. Hi, doctor.
Poor Fish.
Hi,
Ember's
Harold.
I had to
the-
trank him. I had to trank him.
Ember's the new.
Why you look like a fairy?
What?
Ooh.
What do you? What did you say?
Doctor-
You feel very good?
No, I
What
said
did you
why you
say?
look like a fairy, Dr. Messi.
I don't know. Why do you look like
Wow.
a roided up, Hardcastle?
dog.
Because you gave him a roided up heart, Mercy.
My heart
did
got
you
the
give her a
rides
heart?
in it.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm
What?
on the counter. There's expensive equipment up there.
Sorry, I just didn't want Fish to come at my ankles. He's tranked. He should be mellowed out now. He should be high as hell.
Okay, the readout is coming.
Okay.
Okay, should we wait for Humphrey? So
Yeah.
he sees this at the same time as okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I look like a fairy because I wanted to be a fairy today,
That's
Harold.
nice. That's nice.
Half of Fish's face is drooping. It's so funny.
Yeah, I've never
Maybe
actually
he's
shot
having
one of
a
these
heart
before.
attack.
He's not having a heart attack. He got tranked. He's on one side.
Don't they say when your one side of your body droops, you have a heart attack?
Stop, Casey. Casey, you know
Yes.
what? Okay, the next time you're here, I'm gonna let Fish piss on you.
I'll charge you with accomplice to assault.
I don't care. Have you seen my record? I criminally threaten you guys all the time.
That is true.
So, how's everyone's day going?
I was having
That's
a
a loaded
lovely
question.
day. And then I wake up, I have to deal with this.
Okay. Moose, how about you? I haven't seen you in a while. How's your day going?
Good. It's about to be really good. It's about to be really good. I think when old man Joe Ferraro finally sees that this is, you know what, I've been screaming that it is at him for ever, and him being like, no, I just don't believe it. I don't know.
You said who was that?
Joe Ferraro. Joe. I don't even know if he's coming.
Is he gonna be here for this
I don't
reveal?
know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Sidewalk after being drugged by Fish and you ate his food.
Wait, what?
Fish, why are you looking over there?
Fish drop. What? Serenos have dropped it.
Is Humphrey coming in?
He looks like he's on the phone.
Humphrey, they're about to read out the results.
Harold, how's your day going overall?
Honestly, pretty great, right? Things are going good. I got a big plan and how to make things super swell, and the future is bright.
Future's bright. You know, I'm happy
Fabulous.
for you.
Fabulous.
And you feel good with the new heart and everything?
I feel great.
I'm just excited for everyone to realize that I didn't actually do this, and I was being, whatever the hell.
Look at this pension that someone stabbed the tip of it into Morse.
Oh, yeah.
Casey, you okay?
I'm giving you Narcan. Just helping you to your feet. You
What's wrong with Casey? Casey.
That could have had a razor blade in it.
Casey. Okay, let's hear the results.
Let's hear the results.
And I'm going to share with everybody.
Speak up.
Verbally.
No, well, yes, I will discuss what it was, okay? I'm going to share locally so everybody can see this lovely thing that got printed out. So, what has happened is a codex. So, as you can see on your phones there, this is what has been brought off of the chip. I have my system running. It will take 24 hours before it is fully deciphered, but it will give a full report. But so far, the decipherable terms in this lovely codex from the chip is execute order chaos, internal arson, and switch point.
What day of the week did this happen on? This happened on a Saturday.
Let's have a look.
I feel like it would have been the latter part of
Friday?
the week. Just knowing you guys and your fucking chaos.
Yeah, I was creating the Grapeseed calendar, the weekly one, and I put
It
Saturdays.
happened April 24th.
April 20. What time? That was Saturday Grapeseed time, which I've got penciled in as the chaos day.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So that makes sense. That makes sense.
The 24th to Wednesday.
Okay, so so like I said, I'm running the codex through the system. It'll be fully deciphered in 24 hours, but right now, these are the terms that are already showing up. Hold
Holy
on, another
shit.
term is coming through. Controlled subject and hostile takeover are also coming through right now. Yep, so we're just going to keep getting that read out throughout the next day, and I will give everyone a nice lengthy report of that codex interpretation.
So what is it?
So basically, this is a chip that has neuropathy linked to it. So it attaches to the brain and has neurotransmitters that works within the actual nervous system to then control different emotive patterns, spatial awareness, and even some cognitions. So basically, it can trigger your anger balances, your violent outbursts, different things like that. To get to see what its actual like motivation and coding is fully, the codex has to be completely ran down. It's basically like a lobotomy in chip form, but with a purpose.
I almost got lobotomized.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys hear that?
I'm gonna go put Casey in a bed for a minute.
No, I haven't been paying attention.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dr. Schilling, when do we get the full thing? Can you pop this in a report and share it
Yes,
with myself?
absolutely. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank God I got that computer science degree.
Yeah.
God bless
Yeah.
computer
Where did
science.
you get that from, by the way?
Greater Pacific Tech, the same place I got my medical degree. Good old GPT. It's a good alma mater.
Love that for you.
Me too.
This is the best. This is the best news I've gotten in a long time.
Cool. Okay, so we'll table this for now until we get the full results.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yep. It's full results tomorrow,
Holy
you
shit,
guys.
Mercy, you're insane.
Wow.
Thank you, Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Good times. This is why we go to Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Mercy, did you take this
Lord.
chip out of Moose's brain just to confirm?
Yes, I did. Yes, I was the one that took it out. So
Can I
I
get by
did
you
see
real
it definitely
quick?
attached.
Oh yeah.
So this was
Yeah,
on
use
his
this
little
machine
brain,
over
like the
here.
wrinkly, ugly
my
stuff.
God, I'm so sorry.
No, you're
It
fine.
was it was on his brain. It was it was attached, and I'll even include that report as to how it was attached, and that means that it had to be detached so that it can be understood as to the neurotransmitters. It's gonna be such a fun report.
Isn't this great? Isn't this good news?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just who the heck are these people?
Fucking League of They did this to like 3 other.
Well, I will say that there is an the firewall that I had to get through it was an LOS coded.
What does
so
that
with you
mean?
saying League of Shade, that I don't know, but you just said League of Shade. I mean, it definitely.
LOS.
LOS.
Lush. Octopus.
Or League of Shade.
Spider-Man.
Or League of Shade.
Legendary. Obsolete.
Maybe League of Shade.
Spaniards.
Mm-hmm.
Long overdue suspenders.
Literally, obviously,
Long old
seriously.
shit.
Line of sight?
Yeah, kind of shame.
Lengthen, obscure, insecure.
Little old spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti. Which sounds good right now, right,
Ostrich.
Rosh?
Spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti, wouldn't that be nice?
Little old spaghetti.
One of the food places said they sell pesto. That's not pesto.
Okay,
we
okay,
like
but
pesto.
like I said, I will get the codex completely. It'll be the full report. I will talk about the chip and its placement and exactly its effects. I will have that to you 24 hours.
Fantastic. And if we
Thank
could
you
put
so
some
much.
wild speculation on what LOS means, that'd be great too.
And who knows? Maybe later in the
Gross.
codex it'll be told.
Maybe.
know?
All right. Hands in, team.
Hands in, everyone. Thank you, Humphrey,
Yeah.
for doing this.
Hands in, team. On 3 spaghetti. 1, 2, 3 spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
Spaghetti.
Wow.
Everybody have a good day.
Spaghetti.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
but okay.
fish. My hand!
What? That is rotten. It's just a board at this point.
He's got my old hand.
Ew.
I can't. I'm not gonna grab it on him because it's gross.
What? Ew, fish.
That's
Gross.
nice fish.
Wow, everybody just left.
Yeah. I don't know what the conclusion was, but I think it was a happy ending. Maybe. I don't know.
You didn't hear?
I was here. It's been a long day.
They said it was a behavioral neurotransmitter chip that changes how people what they do and how they behave.
Yeah. Wow.
With us.
No.
No, please, dear Lord. That's good news.
Yeah. So you might not have to 100 things, just 50, like we said.
Yeah. Well, we said 25, but I'll do 50. Yeah. Where's Gemma?
There's no room in the calendar, Dag. We could get in the boards. Put them in the boards. Get the board off, man. God bless.
Oh.
Perfect size for him. Look at that. Ain't
Where's
that so
Gemma?
nice? We're gonna go pick her up from our friend. Gemma! Gemma!
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Gemma!
Bye.
Thank you, Mercy.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Okay. Bye. They don't fucking serve chips and salsa. Maybe I'll take it before them. Maybe I'll start serving before them. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. But I don't love you because I don't love anyone anymore. I've been betrayed. Hey, fishy wishy. Fish stick.
It's a nice balloon.
It's a real nice balloon. Congrats. What's that say, Rose?
I cannot believe that actually worked.
Congrats on the vasectomy.
Oh.
Oh.
You leave that back there?
Who got their balls cut off?
No, I ain't.
Oh. No one got their tubes tied?
No, it's... Come on.
Harold, did you check to make sure that the dude's heart that you stole, he wasn't sterile or anything? Because that means you can't have any kids anymore.
It was a steroid, but I think he might have been steroid.
Well, that could mean that his little sperms are sterile and they shoot blanks now.
Yeah, how's your new heart?
We're not gonna lose Wilson. There's a lot of people. Yeah, I feel great like Olympic man.
What kind of Olympic sport?
The weightlifting. There's a lot of people who disagree with the whole thing, but
Is that an
also
actual sport? Bodybuild? It has to be.
they haven't heard out
weightlifting
one
is
side
a-
of the
is a
story,
sport
and they're
in the
also.
Olympics. I'm pretty
It's normally
sure.
it's still
I don't know
very
why bear
fresh for a
fighting
lot of
isn't in the
people,
Olympics.
which is also my opinion. I'm
I've been
not
petitioning
even
the committee
considering
for a long
hiring him
time, but
for
I
a
can't
very
get
long
all that
time.
bear pelts.
There
Yeah, I
should
find
be a
that
possibility for all people to be
bear pelts,
rehired
like, get their address and
because,
try to mail
like
it
I've
to them,
said,
like,
if
let
there's
this
no
be the
resolution to like
Olympics,
the
or
conflict
else.
role play, and it's just like a forever thing. It's
This'll
just
be
Right,
like
or else.
Or else
it's
this'll
kind
be
of
you.
shit.
Should
There
try to
are
bomb
some
their
characters
place.
that can exist in other jobs and
After
flourish,
everything.
but there's also a lot of characters that like they have so much in depth, or like there's so much like history. They just work in that environment so much more.
What are we
Hey, hello.
doing here?
Hello. Okay.
Hey, Doug.
Hello. Is this the place with the? Let me look at the menu.
Any pasta here?
This is the
Pasta?
place with the chicken pesto.
Whoa, Rose. You hear
Ah!
that?
Ow, Moose! Ow!
Raj, look at that sandwich
I think,
option.
Fish,
They've got
I think
pest-
Fish really liked that dog
it's not-
outside. He was purring
it's
so
not
loudly.
pasta.
Oh.
Pesto, not pasta.
Yeah, within reason, down the line, after doing a lot of
make
work to
some pesto.
rebuild,
Yeah, but it's
you
not
know,
pasta, so just remember that, Rose.
I will. How
I
could
think Sloan was
forget?
drastic on the time frame, but also like
Why don't you
kind of the
serve
right way.
pasta?
I think Quinn Fury was way too
Right.
quick. I feel like she was barely even fired.
I'm gonna look at my phone real quick. Real backlog of stuff.
Wow, we'll take Gemma. What are you getting? What are you getting, Gemma? There's room over here, by the way, at the sofa.
Yeah, well, I sat first, and you guys decided to sit away
Okay.
from me.
I just went it by the window because it's been a
Can
silent
I
day.
get
but-
an everything bagel breakfast sandwich, please? And can I get a lemon water? I'm watching my figure ever since
Yeah.
prison.
And then I'll get another one of the sandwiches with the chicken pesto with the drink. I'll get the I'll get a hot chocolate. Rose, my drink do you want?
Oh gosh.
You're the one from Tony stream? I don't. Which Tony?
Could I please have could I please
Probably was too
have-
long.
well,
I think for the context.
do you have peppermint hot chocolate? I see you have hot chocolate and you have peppermint mocha.
The Robin one was like a crime of coincidence, and the context was really stupid.
peppermint hot
This one, they planned it, went out the way, and they did it. And there was people victims.
Okay, yes. Could I get one of those, please?
Yes. And you can charge it out to me, okay? The 1 and the 5 is. Charge to me.
Should we get Fish something?
Dog food for the dog.
We'll get Fish something as well.
What'd you and Joe talk about?
Everything with the fire.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
What happened?
Oh, did I
You know,
want food?
I don't know. You tell me.
the details.
Should I get the chicken pesto, please?
Yeah, like what kind of those?
Thank you so much. Gemma, did you know that Joe likes pasta as well?
I don't give a fuck what Joe likes.
Okay.
But thank you for telling me that useful information.
Mhm.
Very much appreciated.
You're welcome.
Like you, Rose. Like you.
Like you too.
Thanks. Sorry, I've been traumatized. My relationships have been traumatized, so I no longer trust anyone.
Okay.
And I can't say the L word anymore.
Love? You can't say love?
Hi, Ivy.
Hi, Harold.
How
It's
goes?
fair. You
It
know,
goes good. How are you?
Yeah, Cockapee.
Thank you.
I heard you got a new heart.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Much appreciated.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I heard you're the
Fish, what were you
man
doing?
in charge of taking concerns because you're like mid rank right now.
I'm doing what?
You're the man to talk to about like concerns because you're like mid rank right
Oh,
now.
that
'Cause
window
you're...
passed. That was for like 8 days. Yeah, I'm back to the tippity tap. It's at $8.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's
All
who's
right.
it in regards to? I can point you in the right direction.
It's more like DMV to PD command kind of conversation because we want to like discuss
William
something.
Cole.
William Cole.
Yeah. Do you have his number?
Okay. Yeah, I do. I'll bug
Perfect.
William. All right. Thanks, Harold.
What? Oh, no worries. Bye bye.
Bye.
1158.
Bark. I think he's saying book.
I think they're pointing to our food. On it. On it. Don't just get my own. Perfect.
Rose, what's something that you always wish you could do but haven't gotten the chance to do yet?
Wait, I need to look at this.
Rose, your food's on the tray. I didn't get it for anyone because I only have to look after for myself and no one else.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What about me?
Well, you too, Moose, because, you know.
Are we not best friends?
We are. You're the only one I'll look out for because, you know. Because I protected you that one time.
Thank you.
So. My tattoo looks like a sandwich.
Cap, did you get hot chocolate and a pesto sandwich?
Yeah, I did.
Did you want me to grab it for you, or do
Oh,
you're
thank you so much. Thank you.
Let me look. Let me look over Fish's little shoulder.
Hey, can I get what is it? Just the one of everything.
Nom, nom, nom.
On the hot
I can't tell.
Where is he getting this money? What account is he playing at?
Not mine.
Probably yes.
Oh man.
Alright, so everyone's got the force. We go for a nice drive instead of just being stuck in a room
I
for.
think that'd be
We've
really
been doing that
nice.
for hours, sure.
Yeah.
Just get
I
some
think
fresh
that'd be-
air with the windows down. You know, we have a nice time.
Fish, stop growling at that dog. That's him growling. That's him about to freaking attack.
I got the door for you.
Thanks, Moose. I don't want to sit up front though.
Okay, I got the door for you, Rose. Over here.
Oh no, I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
Okay, I got the door for you.
Oh, sorry. I'll
I got
go
the door.
wide.
I got the door for you.
Oh, thank
Let
you
me get
so
the door for you
much.
too, Gemma. Okay.
Oh, too slow.
That's very
I
kind.
can't trust
Thank you so
anyone. I have to
much.
get my own door.
Are
My
you
head's
mad that
cold.
Gabriel didn't talk to you about what happened?
God.
Who's Gabriel?
Stupid man.
Oh.
My head's cold.
Would you like to I run up that window and we can put the heating on?
No, it's just my head that's cold. A hat would be nice.
We can go to a clothing show. We'll buy you a new hat, okay,
Let's
Jimmy?
get you a cool hat, Gemma, huh? Any hat
you.
you want.
Okay, I can't
What is
afford a
thi-
lot,
what
so
is this?
can someone buy me one?
Yeah, well, I'll buy you the hat, Jimmy.
Thank you, Harold.
I don't have syphilis.
Would you like it in purple?
You got syphilis?
That is my favorite color, but I'm currently wearing my prison outfit, so they might not approve of purple.
Oh, maybe he wants me
yeah,
to pass it over to Gemma.
Ship
I don't have syphilis. Well, I could have syphilis from getting stabbed in the eye. Oh, thank you.
Balloons are
syphilis make you kind of crazy?
Excuse me?
Like, doesn't syphilis, like, what are the symptoms of it?
The pirates.
Did you, apparently, lupus and syphilis has the same symptoms. So you could have lupus. This could be lupus.
I thought Lupus was a wizard.
No, that's a
In the
I thought
movies.
lupus was that moose reindeer character.
I
from
thought that was the first word in
TV show
Latin.
Camp Laszlo.
I thought it was Latin.
no Remus Lupus from Harry Potter.
Oh god, they cut me off. I'll cut me off. I'll go
Why are you
this
such
way.
an asshole? Not you.
Hello.
You got
You
it.
got this. Oh. She went in the grab bag.
What about lupus?
Remus Lupus from Harry Potter. Mischief managed.
It's an autoimmune disease.
What is? And you know, Lyme disease is from ticks.
Yeah.
Hello,
Morse, you're
I
good
would
at
like
picking
one of
the
your
claws.
finest hats, please.
Morse, would you like to do the...
Yeah.
Rose, why don't you do the picking of the hat? Come here, Rose. Come here. Come here. Talk to this nice lady. Talk to the nice lady. Ask her to show you the catalog. Go talk to the nice lady. You know, take her like a jammer. Take her like a jammer. And then you wanna pick some clothes for Jammer and dress her. Might wanna stand back a bit.
Oh, okay.
Get me something nice. But I can't afford it, so.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta stand a little bit further back.
Just gotta, try to dress her again, and then, just stand back, Stand back.
Okay, you would like a nice hat, right?
Yes, please.
Wow, that was cool.
Like one that'll
They-
use it
they-
for
they-
warmth.
Yeah, warmth. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Why don't you get out of your prison clothes too?
Should we
This
buy
is
you?
where- this-
You want us to
This is
buy
what I
you?
feel the most comfortable in.
What if we get you like a hoodie? Cause the card. You can keep a white hoodie to keep the style.
Something like this. Do you feel warm?
I do. It's keeping my head warm and the tips of my ears warm.
It does look a size a bit too big at the back. Look at the back. That's also fine.
It's because I have a small head, Harold. Is that a problem?
No.
Did you get that?
We love your small head.
Teardrop in prison.
I did. I also got the sleeve tattoos on my arm in prison too. Didn't
Oh
notice
yeah, the
those.
sleeve. Yeah.
Cool, right? I did it myself.
Yeah.
If you ain't got no money, dick, broke asshole.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that a little moose?
I can't tell, but it feels nice.
It does look warm.
Yeah, that looks really weird.
What's your favorite color, Gemma?
Purple.
What about this? Like a purple beanie.
I can't see what it looks like because it's on my head, but it feels nice. Feels real nice.
What do you guys think? Do you like it?
Wow.
I can't afford it, so make sure it's in within your budgets, guys.
It is nice. How much
I think
is the hat? Miss?
Uh,
Miss, how much is the hat?
Does she know?
Well, I don't know. She's not.
Fish can steal it for us if we can afford it.
I'll pay for it.
No. We
I'll
get
pay
to we get paid at the tab, so I get it covered. Okay. My treat.
Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna get the hat.
Wow.
Wahoo!
I think it looks nice.
How does it feel,
So-
Jimmy?
Feels real good. My head's warm and so are my ears.
Wow, shake that shirt off. Now we can hit the road.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
You have a long day, Harold?
Yeah.
The way you said that was like so exasperated, I could tell.
Yeah. It's been a great day.
It's been a good. That's a good day though. I think it's good. You know.
Yeah.
Got a lot of things.
Mitch wants to go Scotch Death as well, so that's good.
Scorched earth with what?
On our side.
Oh.
So what'd you and Joe talk about?
You know, everything.
What do you have to say?
You know.
I don't.
You know. Not
I
good.
don't know because I wasn't
What's
there.
gonna happen
so.
when I show Joe overwhelming evidence that this League of Shade did this and he still blames it on me?
I should have pushed harder to get all charges dropped against me.
Well, they might do it tomorrow. They said wait till 24 hours.
They better, or I'm gonna do arson real. What? I say a lot of things and no one really cares. I think you're the first one who has this reaction of when I say these things.
Yeah, that's
I
part
say
of the
on Phil
issue,
Nixon all the
Gemma.
time.
We gotta
What? I can't hear you.
stop that, Gemma. We can,
Why?
Stop
Why? Because you guys are gonna actually charge me now?
Not sure. I mean, I think, if you lead on this life, it can continue,
Yeah, but I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything besides yap. Yap, 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 yap.
Yeah, but we should be mindful of what we yap about, especially
Gotta
if
be
it's
careful
criminal
about
stuff,
yapping. Yapping can get you in trouble.
I don't think so. It hasn't gotten me in trouble so far. Besides this big one. You were speeding earlier. How dare you?
Express Grapes is having on the scene of a 1060, but about that power on Howick. Get on the sidewalk, okay? Sidewalk, not in the middle of the road. It's lawful order, So don't just stand there. Sidewalk, Come on. There we go. That's
Get him,
good.
Rose. Get him,
That's
Rose.
good. There we go. Mask off, Mr. Winterside, yeah.
Winter Soldier?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Come on, Becky. Take it off.
I hope the criminal gets away.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
You got the identification, mister?
No, a cop actually took it off me.
Oh.
I
that's
never
not
gave
good.
it back.
When was this?
This was probably 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. Were you arrested in this incident, or was it during a traffic stop? What's the context of
traffic
this?
stop.
Traffic
It was a
stop?
traffic stop,
Did you receive
yeah.
a citation?
I did, yeah.
What's
yeah.
your name?
Alex White.
Alex White?
Yes, yes.
Okay. First of all, Mr. White, I've kind of
Mm-hmm.
got you detained due to the belief that you're currently tampering this vehicle behind me. So, what you got to say?
That's a good question.
Is it Dodge? You break into this car, Mr. White?
I did not break into this car, actually.
What's your state ID?
No. 1520.
1520. So, whose car is this?
Actually, no. I was just gonna try and move it from like the middle of the road there, because it's kind of like in the way a little bit.
Do you work for the tour company?
No, but...
Are you a cop?
No, but listen, right? I haven't seen a tow truck in a long time, okay? I'm gonna be real. Would you rather me try and, move this car out of traffic, okay? Stop accidents? Would you just rather it be left there and, somebody...
I'd rather
die,
have your hazard lights on and then contact the law enforcement through the non-emergency 311, and then we could come by and, we would get a shot at all. Especially as we in the neighborhood, as we were catching up to a speeding green color Kawaii looking vehicle that went near the Life Invader, passing the Boulevard Del Perro Bank at around 100 miles per hour.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well...
Is that your Mr. White?
Good thing this isn't a Kawaii then, huh?
Well, looking like a Kawaii. To the sports car. Green color. I don't know. But no plate on it as well, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
This is a rental. Okay, this is a rental.
Oh, yeah. Got the papers for that?
Yeah, I can grab the
Yeah, if you can. If you turn the engine off and evade, that's a criminal offense, so don't do it.
That's okay. Yeah,
don't do
I'm not
that.
planning on it.
Thank you so much, Mr. White.
That's okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not a runner. Okay, here you go. Who am I handing to?
My fellow deputy, Miss Ross here.
Okay, there you go.
Was this me the 13th?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Hold on. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
You got raided?
Yeah.
Is that when you lost your driver's license?
No, it was before that. It was I got pulled over because I accidentally hit a cop in my vehicle, and yeah, got pulled over, and I just decided to run away. So, yeah.
All right.
It's bad luck.
When you got arrested for your warrant, did you not bring it up about the driver's license?
I did. I didn't get it back though.
Did they say they know it was?
No.
Okay.
One said
They just
anything about
didn't read enough. I know where it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you this registration back. There
Okay.
you go.
Gotcha. There you go.
Okay, the registration does come back to him, but there's no plate on this vehicle, or?
Yeah, so the vehicles that come from the PDM, is it the registration? Was it a rental?
Yeah.
So
It was from PDM.
a lot of time people would just remove the plate as the renters, and I believe a judge found it that it's not on the rentee, as it's more on the PDM. And can you dodge? Okay, that's nice.
There's an angry bug.
Be careful.
Oh my!
Be careful, fish.
You might want to
my
get the
God.
dog out the road.
Fish, please don't run in the road.
Is that dog okay? Is he okay?
Oh, I think he's okay. Okay, come
Oh,
on, let's move back
all
to
right.
the sidewalk.
That's good. All right.
Whose car is
As long as he's
this?
okay.
Oh, that's the one that was.
You're a shirtless man in your car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
It's okay.
Is that?
Dispatch Group 7, do I have any 10 units on Boulevard Del Perro? Get away from my traffic stop!
Oh my! Jesus Christ! Holy fuck.
Hello, any 10-8 units? I've got a guy slow rolling me with a passenger reaching for something. Hello, I'm going to die. Any 10-8 units?
What's your 20, Harold?
Donovan Del Perro Howick, for my 38 I called in like a minute ago. Yeah, get the tranquilizer just in case. Yep, it's back again. Go away!
Try to get there. I'm pretty far out.
Fuck you! Shut fine! Get away! Moose tranquilized him! Stay on the ground!
Moose tranquilized him?
We're getting fucking sued. We're getting fucking sued. Don't resist! This fucking guy.
95 from Toledo.
Stop wiggling!
I can't.
Stop wiggling!
That was tranquil. Pull it out of me. Pull it out of me.
How do I pull it on?
Just grab it. Just grab it and pull. Ah.
I can't pull it.
What did you...
There's a tranquilizer down in it's in the jacket.
It's in me.
Yeah, it's in the hoodie. I don't know if it's in you. You gotta pull it on yourself, son.
Harold, what's your status?
I shot the drivers. They were slow running me. The tranquilizer went over my head. There's one guy that I cuffed, maybe, who was tranquilized. I don't know. They're driving away. It's a hard thing.
I'm fine.
You're
I'm fine.
What? They just the guy just attacked him. He's running away. The guy ran away. That guy's resisting. I shot that guy. And they just dropped. Shit!
So you said it towards the.
This guy's resisting.
The black jacket, white shoes.
Shit! Do not get in that car and steal it. He's pulling for another cab. Shit! Don't get in that guy. Shit! Stop resisting. Shit! Do not get in the guy. Give it up and surrender. You need medical treatment.
Sir, please.
Shit, give it up. Don't get in this guy. Just surrender. Shit, you'll be tranquilized. You're being irrational. Shit, get back here. Cribs Insurance Department. Get back here. You need a doctor as soon as you hear the guy. Yeah, pursued that car. They slow rolled this multiple times. They were reaching for weapons. They threw stuff at us. And the passenger's incapacitated. I shot that guy down. What just happened?
Can
I ask why?
They,
Why what?
Purple and colors to go. Oh my God! It's the bomb.
Shoot.
Because a bullet flew over me, but it was the
opening fire on this car,
tranquilized.
Harold, or you just want us to chase?
Negative, just
what I-
chase the
that's what I
car.
thought.
A bullet
Northbound,
flew
Los
right
Santos
over
Freeway.
me, but it wasn't.
Thought they
Yeah.
shot, but it
Yeah.
was- yeah.
Thank God they're evading. I get short right now. They should probably stop evading and show me.
Doing north, passing the casino.
Yeah, if we catch them,
They gotta
that
let.
might be bad.
Yeah, well, that's okay, that's how it goes, Shivity. If you make a mistake, you get labor, that's insane.
I didn't know if I was free to go, so I
You're
stayed
not
here.
free to go. We gotta get you your driver's license, man. Boss, I shot that man because you shot over me.
Approaching the split to Sonora.
I'm gonna be fired with you.
God.
I gotta give myself 100 things to do.
Continuing northbound Los Santos.
God damn it, boss.
I thought they pulled out something on tranquilizer. I said tranquilizer.
Yeah, but I don't hear you. I'm far away from you.
Is there another illusion coming to this?
I was yelling it.
I'm in a second buffalo. I'm just gonna be very loosely.
is not
here.
good.
He said he was successful.
I'm gonna join you three.
Okay, I'll just stay like a mile back. Still
Yeah,
north.
just throw like 2 or 3 units at it. Pitch whenever you want to. There is someone that's incapacitated from me shorting them. They were slow rolling, throwing caps, interfering with a traffic stop. If they resist, feel free to beat the guy down. He attacked me a couple times. Sorry for back. I'm dealing with carnage.
Passing the.
Ross, do you have an evidence bag container?
Everything's fine.
If it's against SLPs, don't do it. But Park, if you want to try to catch up to them, because we're really far behind and they're pulling on us still. So.
I might.
we're
The
going
carbide evidence bag
126
container.
right
I
now.
saw them
Yeah,
pull
just so
out
he has some
something.
backup in case something
I
happens.
do not.
You panicked?
Yeah,
I had to throw away a bunch of stuff today.
Yeah,
and
me
not
too.
buy a new
You
one.
turned on
Me too.
Sonora.
They got out of the car, they started pulling someone running up to you, and all.
Okay, we got to before we do
It is
that,
true.
Cap, we still have somebody under detainment.
Yeah, I know.
So we need to get him sorted out.
But he's not getting charged anything. I just want to return his property that was unlawfully
15
seized.
southbound
We gotta
Sonora.
bring him to a police department to get it from a locker.
How is this stuff?
Somebody arrested him like a day or two ago, and they took his
Oh,
driver's
I
license
see, I
unlawfully.
Yeah, I know.
That's so embarrassing.
Traffic
Yeah.
stop
Sandy exit.
gone wrong. Actually, Ross, could you take a witness statement from Mr. White about what he just said? Because that would probably be good.
Yeah.
I don't.
To get that on paper.
Do I bring up the tranquilizer?
You should bring up everything.
No.
You know? Bring up everything
Right.
you can.
Bring up the tranquilizer.
If you
I
could
don't
stop
know.
stalling us.
Right, southbound Sonora
Mr.
freeway.
White with
Don't be
Ross, if you got the civilian repatch, I've added him. If you take that notification,
I think I
you'll
gotta
go
get
to
out
it.
of here. I think I gotta. I can't.
Boss, do not leave. Do not leave.
Los Santos freeway
not
now,
leaving.
still continuing southbound.
I did tell you to maybe get the track ready, so
You did. I know.
I just didn't think you would
to be
shoot
fair,
off
they
on me
turned
slash
around
school
right
me slash
there.
around
They-
me. I know.
They turned
I
right there, got out, and
I
started
know.
pulling something out. And
I
felt
know.
tranquilized.
I
Water
know.
facility, still continuing southbound Los Santos freeway.
I'm trying to. I'm
God,
talking on my
Graves
phone
is
right
gonna
now.
shut
And
down.
I just shot it
God,
immediately.
God.
They've stopped.
I gotta go
faster
back
than
to the
back out.
SEO.
Was he? I hit him though, right, sir? I hit
Yeah,
him.
you got him.
Yeah, I think they're surrendering.
They're surrendering.
What the hell is this? What is he? Okay, where are you getting? What is this? What?
Can I get the
What
train
is all
gang?
this?
Can I have the train gang? Don't do anything with me.
You can have the train gun. Yeah, you can. You want the train gun?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you can. I shouldn't have to. See, when I said that I shouldn't go on duty, I shouldn't even do. I couldn't even. Every second is I'm at risk.
Are they surrendering?
So far, yeah.
Yep.
All suspects?
We're
One has
working
so
on the driver right now.
You did great, kid.
I gotta
Yeah,
get. I
so waiting
gotta.
at the moment.
I gotta. I
We got
can't.
the guy
I
in the
can't
black
do this
hoodie
ride
in custody.
along. I
You
can't.
can.
Every second, I
Get in the back
put
of the
myself at
car.
risk.
Oh, we should be good.
I can't help myself.
Yeah, 4 units here. We can get a channel if they take off.
In the back of the car.
Channel 3.
Okay, driver stepping out the vehicle.
You're contaminating the crime scene, Fish. With all your little dog germs.
Yeah, passengers down. EMS
Yeah,
on freeway.
And your syphilis.
Do you want to take this cleanup channel 3?
We'll take the cleanup to channel 3. EMS, let me get a
God, syphilis
52 on
isn't
Los Santos
contagious.
Freeway, just north of the Vinewood Park exit.
Bro, I just can't believe it. Honestly, they kind of deserve it. They kind of deserve it.
You got balloon. Balloons.
Can you hand me that balloon?
There you go.
They slow rolled, pulled up across the street, rolled around, pulled up around the corner, reached for a weapon. Is anyone not doing anything?
What was that?
Whiskey 34.
You come to the scene of Boulevard
I
Del
gave
Perro
her my
and
truck,
Howick
and my truck.
and to do evidence collection.
36.
I don't know how the car drove off, because there was
95, I'm gonna dodge
no
minting
fucking
at the car
backup.
code.
No one showed up. I'm dealing with a guy resisting. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, I did drown the driver. That's why I hit the wall. They pulled the driver out and they threw them into the passenger seat.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Harold, are you on radio?
Yeah.
What a terrible day.
Are you able to come talk to these individuals about why you shot at them?
Yeah, once they get treated, I'm not gonna yap to someone on the ground.
No. I'm talking about the two passengers that were with him.
I only shot the driver. The one who's incapacitated.
Yeah, I got the. I was able to get all 3 out of the car.
Yeah, so I'm dealing with the location and getting all this evidence shut it out. Now that perfect. You two
wanna just
come
meet
over
us at
here.
EMT?
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Okay, all right.
Alright, so, boss, you did it from the car, right?
Yeah.
You might have a casing unlikely, boss, tranquilized from here. The tranquilizer hit
yep.
like here. I shot around the same location. You should have projectiles around here. You're gonna have blood all around here. And then the car crashed at the intersection. You see where the blue garbage is? You're also gonna have blood there. I also need you two to take statements from Gemma and Boss. These two right here. It's in the incident report.
Hey guys.
Boss, I'm more schooled than you are. You gotta calm down.
I'll focus on the evidence.
Welcome to the Fired Club, Harold.
I'm gonna
Excuse me,
go
highway,
drive
you
and
want for
get your driver's license while you're here, okay? And then,
Okay.
you know, I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
he's- I've taken his statement.
God bless.
I think we're good.
I mean, other than waiting for your license, I would say he's
Yeah, you're free to go.
Free to go.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll wait here
just-
because I'm not going to drive anywhere without my license.
Very good. Thank you so much.
Go see her for this guy.
That was wild. Honestly, fuck around, find out. Yeah, the Alexander
Be
White.
advised, Miss is saying there is 4 suspects, not 3. He's backtracking, saying 3 or 4, 3 or 4.
Yeah, I think it's 3 confirmed. You've got also for the 52, the guy in the black hoodie. He got tranquilized. I don't know if he might have drugs. You might need I don't know how that works with the
I
tranquilizer.
haven't searched any of them yet.
Well, you've got probable cause 1,000% on the guy in black, and I think it's a woman, right? Wearing white. She evaded.
Yeah, the driver is definitely under arrest for reckless evading.
Yeah.
Trying
I'll
to
tell
figure out the
you,
guy in
it's chaos and carnage. You're gonna have a gig at okay.
trying to figure out the guy in the black hoodie because he said he only threw cups at you and then he
He
got
threw
framed.
cops at me, charged me, got tranquilized, started feeling better, tackled me, and then resisted arrest. So there is probable cause for him too. But so we might want to. I don't know. I'll talk to you about it. I'll be unbiased and let you make the decisions here.
I'll bring them to EMT. We'll have a conversation with them and then figure out what we're gonna do from there. It'll be good.
Yeah. Anyone know where the lockers are? They're like for passenger storage at MIPD.
Yeah, do you know where floor 1 3/4 is?
Yeah.
One of the doors just before you go up the steps to that.
Oh, like the passenger storage is the duffel bag, right? In the locker room?
And for apron.
Hmm. I don't see it.
Number 9523 EMT with EMS.
God, that's so funny.
Somebody escorted EMS, right?
Yeah, Lehman 95. They're 23 EMT.
All right, that guy in the passenger is detained until we figure out why the fuck, like, what's going on.
Okay. The blue hoodie, blue shirt.
Yeah. Under arrest, he's just detained. We'll get a medical. Thank you.
Beast smoker all over. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that there's no way to tell the difference between a tranquilizer and a gunshot. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
You don't know where? Oh.
They put it on. They put it in the personal locker. I use my command key to go in it. It's not in there. So, is there anyone from the DMV around?
Yeah.
What's your state ID?
1520.
Fish, watch out!
How much is it? 200.
Yeah, I can.
1520.
Yeah.
1520.
You don't have to.
Reimbursement. Well, it's from the budget account, so it doesn't affect me. There you go. You get that?
Thank you. Yeah, I did. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah. Shot it up, and you've got the okay from me to drive it down to the DMV, get it shotted. If you get pulled over, tell them Captain Harrod said it's okay, and that they can contact me on Channel 1.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. Have a good one, guys.
So shy you had to witness all of that. So shy.
You know, that's okay. Oh, you're gonna run over the dog. Careful,
No,
run over
man.
the dog.
Okay, I need to go to the hospital, so if anyone needs a ride, you come and know. If not, then...
I probably shouldn't.
You shouldn't. You gotta go kick rocks more.
Yeah, I'm gonna
take the
go-
dog as well. I don't want the dog. I don't want
I don't want to take the dog. I'm getting
Take
out
the
of here.
dog. Take the
Bye,
dog.
guys. Have fun.
I won't. Wow, stars aligning for the worst possible situation. That's pretty fun. God.
Cap, the fact that he shot that guy with the tranquilizer is really bad.
Yeah, that's not a good look.
That's really, really bad. Especially
Yeah.
because of the current situation that he's in.
Yeah.
It's like a
This is what you-
felony.
This is what felony? The shot with the deadly? Hello.
He
23
shot
EMT.
somebody. The tranquilizer. It could
Yeah.
be. It could be so many different things. It could be felony obstruction. It could be like assault with a deadly weapon.
I did say though, we're getting so road, you might have to use the train can.
Blue bomber jacket's going for next.
So. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're
So it might be
on
more
duty
in me than him.
officers.
Yeah, but we're also not getting any backup, and we've
But
got,
I suppose
you know.
if he felt like his life was in danger and that he
Yeah.
Hey, we're in the
Hey.
bottom if you want to come talk to him.
Well, I don't want to talk to them. I
what's
want to
going
talk to you.
on?
I want to talk to you.
Hi, Dad.
No?
Jesus.
Come on, Ross.
Were you the one that tranked him?
No.
Did you?
No,
Oh, she's not the one that tranked him?
I didn't.
Who are they? What's your identity?
It was the bombs.
The bombs? Oh,
Yeah.
deserve then. So. Ah!
Ow.
So we're on the traffic stop, right? So we're in a bit of a dip arrow, and I see this guy slow roll coming from the west, and it's occupied like 2 or 3 times. Can you make sure the dog is as far away as possible? Fish, go away! Go away! Thank you so much.
He's in
No,
the room now.
away. This is the opposite of what I wanted. I'm trying to get my thoughts together.
He's a dog.
I don't need dog making stupid loud noises while I'm trying to get my thoughts
Okay,
together.
Fish, just stay quiet, please.
That's
he's
good.
quiet.
He didn't make a
He's
noise.
quiet.
That's good. That's good. So,
Anyways.
I'm at the traffic stop and I see a slow roll from the west to east. It's occupied like, 3 or 5 times around. Super black dot, super, looking real bad. It's in a purplish car, which, the Parlors drive, who have recently been harding up and robbing cops. They slow roll so close, they pretty much scratch our car. And I put my handgun because they were watching over for 40, 50 seconds before the approach. And then they drive by and they're close enough that, I'm here and they're by the door for the room. And I point to my gun. I'm like, go away, stop it, get out of here, kick rocks. And then they're like, oh my God, again. And they drive off. But they also throw a cap at us during this, at the at the person.
At us.
They then drive east. Then they U-turn illegally, put up on the north side of the road. They're watching over the traffic stop for another 30 seconds to admit. That's when I caught in the back up, and I'm like, hello, 77s? Am I dying? I'm getting slow road?
Yeah,
I don't know if you had that
EMS
patch.
Unmasked.
I don't know if you had that.
Blue. I'm pretty sure this is Adam Baum. He has multiple warrants out in his name right now.
Oh, God bless. You're welcome, fish. So then they go around the corner down
I guess I'll
St.
have to get
Vitus,
him on this at
and then
least.
they huck around, and I hear them up on eastbound, at Heck Shop, and they piled up around the corner from us, out of line of sight, and the front right passenger wearing all black exit the vehicle, starts charging towards us. I have my gun raised. I do say the most.
I mean, if you
I'm
charge
like,
him with
there's
this,
no
you have to charge
backup.
him for the other
You might
warrants.
either yours we should probably just charge them for everything, and we'll just give them time share for this. We're talking about
you
it.
can't.
So the guy's charging at me, and I'm like, I'm shouting, like, go away, leave, whatever. And then he just tackles me. And during the tackle, as I'm going to the ground, I hear a bullet whiz at me, and I look, and you can see like the air spread apart with the velocity, and it's either coming to or coming from the front driver's seat of the car.
He's in the ER right now.
No, I'm like, oh my God, I'm getting shot. I'm quick-witted. I don't know. Do my dad know this? I've got no heart. I'm 20 years old. My reaction speed, I'm like a speed demon. So I've already got my gun in my hand. Straight away, pop, pop. Front right driver, dead on. Job done. That guy just then, he hits the acceleration, drives forward, hits the wire. And then the guy that's on the ground wearing all black, he's like, ooh. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, I don't know. I don't feel good. And I look, and I see a tranquilizer dart hanging out of his shoulder. Turns out Morse tranquilized the guy because he saw me. He started charging at me. I thought he was gonna kill me, and he, put me to the ground. So that's what I said. That's why I said you would check him. So at this point, I'm like, oh my God, don't resist. We gotta get this shot out. So I try to cuff the guy. He breaks the cuffs while he's tranquilizing, and he's like, slaps the cuffs to the side. Me and Ross, we try to take the tranquilizer down out of him for 30 seconds, maybe longer. And then he just stands up.
Yeah.
During this, the car is crashed across the street, and the driver lady pulls out the shot guy, throws him into the passenger seat, gets in the cigar, drives away. Then the guy resists. This is when I think you're sharp, and he resists down the way towards the Rockford Plaza, and the cigar picks him up. Absolute carnage. Worst past
So,
first,
just to be
stars
clear-
aligned.
Just to be clear, you shot because you thought you were being shot at.
Oh, 100%. A bullet whizzed above me. The tranquilizer, it comes from a piston.
Okay, but
yeah.
it wasn't.
No,
like you're
wasn't
sure
him.
it wasn't shooting a trank by
Oh,
accident
it was
missing.
no, it was 100%. Both shot the tranquilizer and hit them. But with the way the bullet trail, it looked like the bullet was coming from their car.
Lima 95, I'm gonna get
I shot them, 100%.
I heard Moose yell tranquilizer before he shot the tranquilizer.
Good verbalization from Morse. God bless. That's nice. I personally didn't hear it because I was shouting at the guy at the stop because, he was pushing me to the ground. I don't know if, but regardless, that guy got shot. He was the driver of the vehicle who slow-rolled us multiple times, refused to laugh at us, was illegally parked. So that guy who was the one who got shot, who's got to show me, but that's a silver thing. He did commit crimes, and apparently they just said on the radio, he's
got warrants. So I don't know. We could go with that. We can explain that to them. They're probably still gonna show us because everybody loves to show everybody. But you know, there is probable cause for that guy. The passenger lady.
The guy in blue that you shot.
Yeah, the guy that got shot.
Okay.
So he, Slow Rod does. He failed to comply because I gave him lawful order to go away. You can articulate. I guess accomplish the littering. I don't think that really matters. And then.
I mean, I feel like the biggest thing would just be
Yeah.
being a lawful order,
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck. So
Yeah, failure to comply. So that's what you get for that guy. If he got any warrants, if he doesn't, then I would probably let the guy work. You know, with the parole. He, you know, he deserved to get arrested. Didn't deserve to get shot. You know, but also maybe be afraid of a police gun and stop just antagonizing and slow running us 2 or 3 times. But that's a case for the civil trial. The lady, she picked him up, evaded, so you got that. The guy in the black, he littered and resisted. That's what you got for those. So all 3 of them committed crime. You got probable cause. Obviously, I'm pretty conflicted on the fact that I get short. So you should make your own decisions. Or if you don't feel comfortable, you can contact Metzger, who's on duty right now. You know, and you should probably double check if he's got any impact.
yeah, let's go downstairs so they can get it from the horse's mouth, and I'm not like getting it down the river. And then while you're doing that, none of them have warrants, from what I can tell.
Can you 10-9 if the suspect's got a warrant in that? I believe it was kind hard.
Has a
10-9, which one?
The one in blue has.
That's one I
3-1,
shared.
Adam Bomb.
What's his name?
Adam Bomb.
Oh, is that the one that I couldn't?
The one I
him?
shared?
Gate ID 13944.
I know he had a word. Fleeing felon.
Okay, that's not how that works.
He's the one that was shot, I guess.
All right, yeah, let's go downstairs and go
God
talk to him real
bless.
quick.
God, the worst one possible to have warrants. God,
Come on, fish.
I know. Not good, Royce. But you know.
Just currently.
No
picking him
one's
in the ER,
perfect, even though you probably think I'm the best cop you've ever
I
seen.
think you are the
I've
best.
I've
You are
I've made a
perfect. What do
mistake,
you
and
mean?
it's how you react to mistakes that show the most, you know.
You thought you were being shot
That's
at.
God's not good.
What's up?
You're about to get a call from Bison. I might be getting a short again. Oh no, Rigsby's got kidnapped. Not good. Bison's gonna basically some people slow rolled me at a traffic stop 3 or 5 times. I pointed my gun at them, told them to leave like 5 times. They refused to do so. Then one of them tackled me.
Where are we going?
Boss was there. We had no backup. He tranquilized them. I thought they shot me. One suspect on. Not good. Bison will give you the fire rent on. I'm gonna go.
Cherry over here.
This now.
Oh.
You might have to fire me.
Okay.
We'll make a
I'm not
search
gonna
our
fire
document.
you.
Well, you might
Cherry,
have
come this
to.
way.
Why would I have to fire you?
I don't know. Excessive fast?
It's not necessarily fireable when we've got bigger problems.
Yeah, possibly.
only
I'll call you
got
back
a
in like 10,
knife
20
on
minutes, okay? Bison's gonna
where
carry
are
you. Hospital.
All right, I'm leaving Sandy. I'll just come to the hospital.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right, bye.
Hey, bye-bye. Are all 3 of them down here?
No, I think the one is still up in the ER.
Or is this Mr. Trank Man?
Yes, the gentleman that got tranquilized.
How are you feeling?
Can you?
Mr. Dregs?
Tommy, can you get him out and GSR test him, please?
Yeah.
Like I've been tranquilized. That's how I'm feeling.
Yeah, over the sidewalk. I don't want you to get hit by an ambulance or something while they're pulling in.
That was so funny. Please shot, bro. We're fucked. We might have to full send Grapeseed becoming a mafia, and we're all we're all just fired. The hangar might have to be our gang compound, guys. Clean shot, bro.
Crazy day.
Clean shot from you and clean shot from me. We've been warming up a potion. Bro, when I realized, which was straight away, I was like giving the guy lawful orders, and I was just saying, we're fucked.
Oh yeah, now what now? What now? You didn't expect me to be on your side, did you?
I'm gonna.
That's a day that ends in way.
Yeah.
That's a really
Yeah, this happens.
Mark, are you still with the third suspect?
And for Adam, yeah.
Can you GSR test him real quick?
And for.
Oh yeah, I was good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Bison.
advice in the car's the car's locked.
Oh my god.
What's the status with the last suspect? Did they like surgery ICU or what's going on?
Just need 2 minutes. He's getting checked out by the doctor. We're gonna be downstairs.
It's locked.
Figure this out eventually.
Yep, there you go. Yep.
What channel are we on for this?
Channel 3. Yeah, we're not there. Did you get the damage from Boss and Jimmy?
What's your name?
Leave Poppy alone.
Yeah, what's your name? Car's locked.
Sergeant.
That's our
Trank dots won't sound like guns soon because of that. God bless.
Good.
We're gonna live patch it. We might have to put some suppressors on the trank guns, guys.
What?
Don't disrespect our grandfather.
That's not my That's my grandfather by marriage.
That's our grandfather. It's Poppy Bomb.
Did you see what happened, Woj?
You wonder why we're so fucked up?
That is so funny.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now, Mr. Fish.
That's our
Bro, it's so funny.
reincarnated and
Creative new set. Get it fixed, Dame House. I'm gonna get fired because of that. Top of the list. Top of the list. Hold on, I should put it in quality of life.
Pappy, play the song.
I'm putting it in.
What's the
Fish,
status
would
on the
you be able
GSR
to
test?
Play the Toretti song?
It's negative.
Player
We're
once was
now.
a man. He was a little guy. He
You hear
had
that?
blonde hair.
What?
And I wish that
Everybody's
he would
negative.
die.
Yeah. I know this.
I mean, you know this.
I told you all. Most Trank the guy.
Yeah, but no, the third suspect.
Yeah.
The guy in blue that you shot down.
Yeah.
He's negative.
Yeah, I know this.
So nobody in the car shot at you.
Yeah, I know this. I stated that. That's what I was telling you.
I don't.
No one
remember you
said.
telling me
Okay, so
that part.
so come here, okay? Imagine they're paired up like this, right? So this is the criminal car. I'm right here getting tackled, you know, and then Bosch is in our car like this way. He tranquilizes the guy here, but because of the way the tranquilizer dart
my
looks
door's
in the
open,
air with
actually.
its
I'm bringing
trace
Adam to it.
around, all I see is big trace around coming from this direction right towards me, and I hear a gunshot,
time. Okay,
and I hear a gunshot, I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting shot. But, you know,
Okay, that's what I thought you
so-
said the first
yeah.
time. Okay.
So then I drop the guy, and then once I shoot that guy, and then like, you know, stop resisting, and I looked on, and the guy's just got a tranquilizer hanging out of his tummy,
That's
and
when
I'm
you
like,
said, "Oh shit." Okay.
I don't swear. That's when I thought to
Crap.
myself, well, guess I'm Johnny Boss.
Okay.
Hi, Tommy.
Hey, all. How are
you
you?
doing?
Good. Again, a little late shift for me tonight.
But yes, we're just waiting on the last round, right? So, you know.
Here's the deal.
Atom bomb's loaded up.
Get him down here.
He's
Okay,
supposed
can
to be
can
down
you bring
here
him?
in the
Yeah, bring him to lower real quick.
10-4.
I'm hopping off radio so I can hear shit.
Okay. So, actually, we'll wait for Adam to get here so everybody can be explained to it at once.
Gang C's really funny.
No, that. You were shot in the face. They
Kill
definitely.
that siren.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they
Where's my truck? Oh, it's out front. I'm smart.
They left. Oh.
He's a little wobbly. Can I?
kind of had to take off his mask for surgery.
Yeah, bring him over. Bring him over, you know.
We're gonna leave you against the wall, Adam.
Can I get out of the car?
Yeah. You guys can step out.
We need
Is
benches.
that
Let's
your-
use
you
these
said that's your
seats over
daughter?
here.
Yeah. Old enough to be your father.
That's not true.
How old are you?
I think I might victim blame them, guys.
Old enough to be your father.
Damn.
What's happening?
Huh? I'm just a fucking badass, naturally.
Get you on the chair, okay?
Okay.
Take a seat.
God bless.
All right, Fish.
God
I don't care if you
bless.
chill, but shut the fuck up.
That's what I was saying. Without the swear words.
My head's all fuzzy.
That'll happen. Bison, you taking the frame? I taking the frame.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Why are there so many doctors here? I
Now,
thought
these
they
aren't
said I was
doctors.
good.
What's wrong with this guy? Was he not discharged? Why is he being the woozy? They gotta get him off the drags.
Doc said he's discharged and need some time.
Okay, I guess we'll see it once, but the other two, are you all BAMs? All three of you are part of the BAM family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's their names? You got the masks
Cherry.
on, Cherry and Wedge.
Boogie.
All right, Cherry, Buggy. You might have to repeat this
Hi,
for
I'm Adam Bomb.
yeah, for Mr. Adam, because obviously he's a bit woozy. So basically, I heard there were questions of wondering what just happened, and I think it's very important, that people understand what happened, so history doesn't repeat itself. So I was conducting the traffic stop, where you're in the Shagai purple in color, which is, commonly used by violent gangs like the Ballers and I guess the BAMs. And you decided to, Mr. Adam, who was the driver at the time, decided to do what they call the slow roll, which is when they drive around really menacing, suspicious, one could see. And during this process, decided to slow roll, drive by the traffic stop so close, almost scraped our police cars. And one of you decided to throw a cap at us. During this, I did have my handgun out and I said, hey, get out of here, go away, due to the fact that a lot of cops have been getting kidnapped and attacked and tortured and killed by people in cigars. I don't know if you know this, but you're kind of driving what they call the criminal gang. So, you do this, and then instead of obeying the lawful order from the cop with the gun, decided to pull up across the street, real menacing like. I was then calling for backup, which I got no responses to, and decided to drive away. My passenger, who was a part of the San Andreas Animal Rescue, I said to him along the lines of, this might get messy. You might have to use the trank gun because, that's the only equipment he's got in his person, and there's no backup on the way. So, you drive around the corner, at which point Mr. Adam wake up, and you pulled up on the side of the road, around the corner out of our line of sight, and Mr. What was your name again? Barnaby? Baron? Barry?
Boogie.
Buggy. You decided to run at me while reaching for something, while I had my gun drawn, telling you to stop, and, either you push me or I push you, regardless, we both hit the ground. And during this process, the San Andreas State, the animal person, used that trank gun to try to take you down, to trying to get, attacking us. The trank gun, fun fact, gun, really sounds like a gun, and really looks like a gun, and the bullet really looks like a gun. And the way the dart flashed through the air looked like a bullet, and it flew around both of us, and it looked like it was coming from the car. So at which point, I got suspect slow rolling is coming for us. Now I believe shooting at us, at which point the firearm was used to take down the driver, as that's where it was believed the shot came from. So, that happened. You decided to then evade Miss Cherry, was it? You throw your friend, your family person in the car. And then you eventually surrendered, which is great, God bless. We appreciate the surrender, and that will go a long way when it comes to the frost. Yes, Mr. Metzger?
Oh, I just said, I was pointing at the sky. You said God bless.
God bless. Of course.
Oh, when she puts it like that, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because you were obviously very, shocked, and, you did get shot, but that's the explanation from my side is important to hear it. Mr. Adam, unfortunately for you, you do have a couple of warrants, so, you're going to have to get processed indoors. But, criminally wise, you were slow rolling is, you did disobey the multiple orders to leave, so you just committed the crime of failure to comply, also illegal parking, and then Mr. Buggy littering, resisting, and then Miss Cherry, you evaded, it went down the probably worst way it could, but that's on the tables when you go out of your way to mess with the police, antagonize, and slow roll to the point of trying to attack us. So you gotta watch out. You gotta be careful.
and you know you gotta be wary of your safety. You know that's not good. I don't believe you two got warrants, so I don't know. Your arresting officers, they decide your fates. The surrender goes a long way, but you know, yeah.
Let me get this all correct.
Yeah.
You tranquilized.
I didn't tranquilize you all.
I got tranquilized. My brother got shot.
Yeah.
All because you're delusional.
I'm not delusional. I was in a
Right,
traffic
okay.
stop and you slow rode me multiple times, and you were throwing stuff and you were reaching while charging at me, and you got tranquilized, and then your brother, in the chaos of a tranquilizer dart getting shot off, which sounds like a gunshot and looks like a gunshot, he got shot.
You see, this is all a big misunderstanding.
God
We
bless.
saw our grandfather, the one wearing the hat and the bandana, and we wanted to go pick him up. So we parked far away
The
so that
dag?
we would be away from the traffic stop.
The dag
And
is your
then,
grandfather?
and yeah, and then Boogie got out, and he had the cup in his hand still from when we were throwing them, and he got out to go and fetch him, and that's when he got tranked, and I don't remember much after that.
You got shot after that in the face.
Was it in the face? What did the doctor say?
It's
No,
the face.
He got shot in the face.
The cheek, I believe.
Oh, in the cheek?
I eat the face.
I got shot in the cheek once. Hey, you know, look at this. Look at this, huh? Got a shot in the face, guys. That's nice. Anyway, well, that's your context, you know. We're not gonna hide up the processing. You've got the people who apprehended you. They're doing what they gotta do. Obviously, you're afforded out the rights, but hopefully we read you guys read them the rights. Hopefully, right?
They didn't. They didn't even tell me I was
Well,
arrested.
we haven't questioned you. We haven't questioned so. But you've got rights, but they're about to read to you. And well. This is when go right them the rights and get them shouted out, I
Right.
sing, I sing.
How do I gotta do it?
You're like the one in charge of the processing.
What's up, Grandpappy? What are you trying to tell me?
All right.
He's reading you your rights.
You all have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state at no cost to you and if one's available. And you also have the right to a bench trial should you choose to have one. Do y'all understand your rights?
What are my charges specifically?
I don't even fucking know
Resisting arrest, littering. Miss Cherry is, we could do obstruction of justice. We're not going to. We're just going to do evading. You surrendered. And then Mr. Atom, failure to comply, could do illegal parking and accomplice to the littering. We'll just do the failure to comply.
What do you mean failure to comply?
Me having my handguns run, ordering him to go away and leave and to stop driving around the traffic stop.
You said get the fuck away from my traffic stop.
I didn't swear. I don't swear. I don't swear.
No, you definitely swore.
I don't swear. You can ask anybody. I don't swear. Never have, never will.
Hey, this guy's definitely delusional. Okay, yeah, I littered and I definitely evaded.
Yeah.
Or resisted arrest.
Yeah.
And you also got shot with a trank.
God bless. And the time of the final parole is going to be left with your arresting officers, or Mr. Bison is going to guide.
You're making him, okay.
Well, I'm not going to do it. That's a conflict, right? There's a possibility of you wanting to do a civil case against me because of this, So it would be for the best for a separate person to take charge of it, which they're going to do.
You know what? I wasn't going
this is
to,
me
but you said
egging
it, so I might do it.
Well, it's up to you. It's your rights as a citizen,
Lucky, stop being a Karen.
You could do a civil case. You could settle out a car. You could do nothing. You could get less of you got all these
mutual
options.
combat?
I don't do that. I don't fight. I'm too hard for it. I would do a champion, maybe, but I don't fight.
Okay, what about mutual combat with a champion of your choosing?
And what's in it for us?
I don't sue you.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. One moment.
Can I ask you what you're gonna sue him for?
Yeah, what do you think, bitch? What do you think? What do you think?
Well, I'm gonna ask what was right was.
I
violated.
don't want to have to do another excessive flash.
What's happening?
Yeah.
They would do excessive flash for the tranquilizer.
Yes,
Well,
I was
that's not
falling asleep.
100% excessive force.
For the tranquilizer.
Well,
I think I
what
would
was
beat it, but
excessive?
I just can't be bothered going over the car keys.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to understand what was excessive. I obviously wasn't involved with this, so.
Trank.
Well,
and
you
then
were standing
shooting
right
my
there
brother.
when it all got.
I didn't shoot.
said.
Well,
We didn't.
totality of the circumstances, but I'm not a judge, so I'm just asking what you're trying to articulate.
That'd be up to my attorney when I talk to him, but that won't happen if we fight each other mutually in the great sport of combat.
I don't know if you know that the judges recognize mutual combat because the judge did it for a bench trial and then they died.
Come here, Harold.
Harold, this doesn't have
Come
to
here,
involve him. This is between you and me and your champion.
What do you think, Bosh? What do you think?
You got a 20-year-old heart.
Yeah, who did steroids? You think I could
Yeah,
beat him?
Harold, you have a 20-year-old heart that's
You
on
think I could
steroids.
beat him?
I think you've got better chance than Bison.
Guys, we should take the steroids.
Harold,
We should take the bullshit.
If you win, no civil case.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
And then you get a feather in your cap.
Yeah. Why would I get
So
a
when we-
feather?
Well, it's like a staying, like a.
I'm a bad?
Well, no, it's a saying.
I think I win the Shiva case anyway. I just can't be bothered because there's so many Shiva cases. They're so stupid.
Yeah. Like the moose one that I got sent my way.
Oh, the more Shiva case?
Yeah, the shooting
Shooting.
where we owe $15,000.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They said it was a good shoot, just bad verbalization.
Yeah.
You want me to
that's
fire
why
him? Dan.
I think you fight him. Now, I guess what's
No,
the
fire
terms
him.
if
I'll
if
fire
you-
Morse.
Oh,
I
no,
like
he's
Dan.
already fired.
Well, what can I do?
With this one, if he wins, he gets let go. I take it, and if you win,
No, he just said he just wants to
right.
not do a Shiva case. I mean, we just put him on parole, so.
all right, let's take his
I mean,
handcuffs
he's
off.
just facing resisting, so. I'm gonna fight you!
Here's how this is gonna
Harold's
work.
blonde.
You are gonna go to that end. Harold's gonna start on the other end, and they're gonna take your handcuffs off you on that side.
And everybody
Just
clears the highway. It's like a cage match, right?
All right, Jerry, come outside while we try to find him.
Can you get my cuffs off? I need to carry him. He can't walk.
Anything goes, right?
What do you
No,
mean
I'm
anything
an officer,
goes?
Carry him. You're okay.
Is anyone
Just
checking
come
for
with me.
weapons?
I don't have weapons.
Yes,
They
we've
took 'em off.
searched.
Do not use that travel. What do you mean anything goes? Scanlon, get out of the cage.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think I do the bull shock. I don't do the
If
steroids.
anything goes, get on the bike and run him over.
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Betchka. He's gonna take the wheelchair.
Oh.
I think that wins. I'll try to do you proud, Bash. I'll try to do you proud. Do we have any ground rules? Is it best of 3, best of 1, or what's the rundown?
What you guys agree to?
You want to agree to anything, Mister?
Through the eyes.
You want to do a? Do you want to do
Through
a
the
picking
eyes.
and the banning?
Picking a band. Let's see.
no-
You got any special abilities?
You don't want to see my special abilities. I won't use my
Alright, I'm-
special abilities.
Alright, I'm getting out.
Okay.
so
I
you
won't
want to
tackle
talk
you
to
and
a
then
lawyer.
squish your head under my boot.
Okay.
He is busy.
I think we're both allowed one fun cake. One fun cake.
If Harold wins, can I shoot
That's all.
fish?
Then I think you can take this, and I've got one as well.
thank
have his phone
I've got
number.
one as
Sick,
well.
thank you.
Yeah. You need to use it now.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I will.
If I win, no Shiva case. No Shiva case. If you win, you're gonna talk to your lawyer and maybe do a Shiva case.
Perhaps.
If you're fine.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I can.
Get off my leg. Best.
Best
I
of
don't.
three.
Best of no, best of one.
Best of one. Okay.
Hi, Rose. Hold on.
Anything else goes.
I'm getting a doctor down here.
This is what most would range.
I believe in you. You're gonna be great. You got a heart of like a 20-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got this.
How do we know when to start?
I don't know.
I'll honk a horn.
Yeah, honk the horn when to start, okay? Guys, I'm doing the bike thing.
Shit. All right. What is he doing over there? Okay.
What the fuck? Get the fuck off that bike.
Oh my god, no shot. You just did that. I told him to do that.
Let's go.
Get back here! Get out of the elevator! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah! Oh! ONX! Oh god! He's getting me! Get up!
Get the fuck. Oh, I'm punching him.
Stop!
Help me. Oh.
No! I don't think so!
God damn.
That was for Morse! But also nothing to do with Morse because I don't consent to what he did with the tranquilizer.
Mercy.
What did he do?
Mercy.
God bless. God bless.
God bless.
That wasn't her that won that.
The best of
Okay,
three.
That was Brad!
No, not the.
Oh my god.
That was Brad!
We are trying to treat people in the ER. If you can keep from your human battle royale, Harold Brad.
Brad,
I would
stack it
appreciate
where?
This is a state sanctioned judicial event.
Oh, the
God
I will
bless.
shoot all of you.
Oh my god.
Hard done, let's
I
shake hands and
refilled the
hug.
animal
We're best
threats.
friends
However
now.
many times you want to charge me.
Oh, cool.
Hard done.
Good fight.
We're best friends now. This is what I was told. We're best friends now.
Absolutely. If
You want
ever
me?
need anything from me,
God bless.
I'm a phone call away.
God bless.
Before he kills Harold.
You are under
I'm not
arrest.
gonna kill-
We're just pet you on.
Really, Bison?
We're just
You think I would? You think I would?
No, but I
desecrate
wanted him
the-
to do something instead of just staring and
Bison,
watching.
my recommendation, probably just get that guy on parole. Get him on parole.
Yeah,
That's
it's parole.
probably what they're all doing.
God
Just bring him
bless.
down.
Even the guy with the
Just
warrants?
process
What the
him.
warrants guy got?
He's got like murder, but we'll just give him parole. It's, you know,
Murder warrant?
No, I don't know.
For
I'm looking-
murder? He's going for murder?
Attempted murder government employee.
Oh, yeah.
A
He's gotta
1080 and
go.
reckless evade. Actually,
He's
it
gotta
says
go,
warrant
man.
moved. I don't know what that means.
Oh, what?
All right, Cherry
What?
Boogie will get you guys loaded up.
It says
I don't
warrant
know.
moved. I don't know what that means.
Is that DOC?
Make sure this door is
I don't know. There's no DOC. Just cap his time at like 40 or 50 minutes.
Alright, no worries.
We're gonna go to the station right now.
Harold,
God
how do you
bless.
feel?
I try to call.
I feel
police,
so
but
young.
Okay,
I've
You
never
did
done a mutual
amazing.
combat. I always tell people I don't do the mutual combat. That's a young man's sport.
Well, you got a young heart now.
Wow.
It's on steroids still.
Wow.
I told you to use the bike.
Yeah, it worked. It worked so well, Michigan. You were so surprised you hit the road and then I was able to get the surprise out of it.
I know.
Alright,
I was trying not to laugh. I didn't think it would work as well as it did, to be honest.
I knew it would. I've hit a couple people with bikes in my time.
well, I should have my weapons license.
Oh, that was good.
God
Look at that
bless.
feather in your cap. You want to fight.
God bless.
Now the
Get
real
well
fight
shown,
begins.
Mr. Atom. You know, we're gonna try to make sure you get a nice smooth process, you know, and you get out of it nice and quick, okay?
Hey, thanks. I'm glad you explained everything to me. It makes so much more sense.
All right, are we good?
Yeah, I like to explain
Yeah,
stuff.
it's
It's
not
important.
bad,
If you ever got any
All right.
questions, you know, you have called my number. It's 311.
Hey,
Okay.
fun number.
God bless.
Y'all need a ride,
God
or do you guys have your
bless.
car
Nah, we
here?
got a car.
I have a car.
We got a car somewhere. I don't know.
All right, Highway 1976, Mr. P. 1
From the worst possible situation to the best possible outcome.
You talked your way out of that. I'm really impressed with what happened.
Well, I mean, they can still show me, I don't know, but that's all possibly show more. I don't know. What's your takeaway, Ross? You think it's pretty bad? It's possibly pretty bad. Could be. Could be.
I suppose it just depends on if they, try to press charges or sue or anything.
Yeah. Well, you're saying he verbalized it. That's very surprising. Good on him.
He did he definitely verbalized
but
it.
Is
He
it on the honest of me though?
Tranquilizer, and then he shot.
Because I'm transporting Morse after the attack with the DA. He's in a car, and then we're getting surrounded, and I put the idea in his head. I said you might need to tranquilize.
I
Sherry
didn't
have
know
anything
that.
on her besides the
so
knife?
when I thought it was really
No.
bad, I didn't know that you had communicated to him. It's not as bad seeing how you spoke to him.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I think at the same time,
Not the finest, are we?
if,
You might have to remove the punishment.
if I'm being completely honest, I don't think that Moose should have interfered at all unless there was like an active threat against his life,
Yeah.
Then of course, he needs to defend himself, but having, ride-alongs, because that's what he was at that time, he probably shouldn't have had any weapons on him.
Yeah.
And he definitely shouldn't have been using them against suspects that we were dealing with at the time.
Yeah, Harold,
It
it's
could
definitely
be-
excessive force.
It could be considered, technically like felony obstruction of justice on his part, because he was
And assault with a
obstructing.
deadly weapon.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
We gotta shout out these tranquilizers. Look at this. Watch this. What is this in my hand? What is this?
It looks like a gun.
Yeah, that's an AMTB from the armory. But watch this.
Also a gun.
No, this is a tranquilizer.
Yeah, but it looks like a gun. I would
Yeah.
shoot somebody with that in
Yeah.
their hand.
Looks like a tiny gun.
Yes.
Gun.
I carry one as a shoe gun.
Teat gun.
Just in case, because you get robbed and they're like, put your gun on the ground. So you put the gun on the ground and then they run away and they're like, hee hee hee, and then you shoot them with the shoe gun.
Yeah.
I used to only carry that gun. The
Yeah.
small
Is there a
one.
report up for this yet?
Yeah, it's called traffic stop wrong.
All
That
right.
escalated very quickly.
Oh yeah. All right, Mitchka, you want to talk? You want?
We can. Or
Yeah.
do you want to wait till Joe's? We can talk tomorrow.
Joe, is he not available?
He disappeared while I was talking to Veronica.
I'm sure if you texted me, he might show up.
Let's
Did you
and I
take
talk
anything
real
from Boogie?
fast.
Okay, Ross, I'm gonna go get my
I
jacket.
got a
and,
gun up because it comes back
this
to
shall be
71.
real fast, okay?
Alright, you can go and see his shit, so I gotta figure this out. Okay.
He definitely said it to Veronica, by the way.
Said Raj.
Exactly
Oh,
what
that-
Veronica.
that he's just that she's just a senior.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Now,
a
the
shame.
context. The context was, if there's no like, he said that they're only he definitely said that they're only in their positions because of their rank is only because of their position.
That's kind of crazy.
Which is crazy, particularly with Veronica.
Yeah.
And then he brought up the he wants them to defer so we can train senior officers, deputies, etc. And I was like, so you're telling me that I use Veronica as an example the entire time I talked to her. If she shows up on the scene, she's one of our most experienced officers in the entire DPS, and she sees things need to be taken care of. She's just supposed to sit there and defer because she's, one, the chief detective, two, it's for training. I was like, what world are we living in? It's like me showing up.
Yeah,
to a
I'm gonna
scene
order some
and
tacos. Is
I
anyone hungry?
usually let people just do things.
I could
and
do
I help.
something, yeah.
Yeah.
But I intervene when I need to.
Yeah.
And I was like, what world are we living in where this is okay? Because like we create positions, like for instance, CID should ideally be ran by a captain or a lieutenant.
Yeah.
We would only ever promote somebody to that position
if they're at the quality of captain
if
or
they're-
lieutenant.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what I told her. And I was like, I don't want you thinking that you're not deserving, because she's like, she basically questioned
She
her.
100% is. You know, I mean, Joe just needs to reassure her that
I
you know
already
he
did.
wanted to make her lieutenant before all of these changes. You know, I mean, Joe even considered demoting Cole and having her as the only lieutenant when he was under the impression he could only have one. She
And
is
I told her that
fantastic.
She was.
So,
I told her everybody asked why she wasn't already a lieutenant.
for months, for like half a year. You know, so
Yeah. So
it's pretty devastating. You know that to hear that from someone, because you know these words from they carry a lot of weight. You know. And
that's what I said.
It sounds like the weight is crushing on people. I mean, we did have that concern when we talked about the initial lieutenant stuff, because there has been the worry it's devaluing it. You know, I mentioned yesterday, right? Casey's been saying it's Sergeant Plus, because we now have this mindset getting pushed that, or you've got a proper lieutenant like Cole, because he's appointed as the Sandy lieutenant, and then you've got a lieutenant like Twilight, who is a lieutenant because of certification, but isn't considered a lieutenant. People shouldn't go to Twilight if they have issues. They should go to Cole first, which just a lieutenant to the lieutenant. You know.
Well, I do agree. Like,
it devalues
with
the
Veronica-
position.
With Veronica, right? And she even said this. She would hope that patrol would go to the patrol lieutenant first
Yeah,
if they're
it should.
available.
There should be just like a unwritten, you know, like it's not like a
common
hard
sense.
chain of command. Yeah, common sense. You know, Cole, Tari, most before I got fired, right? These are your patrol people, fellow stalks. You know, you would go to them, and if they're busy, you would go to Twilight, to Brack. You know, you go to Veronica. It's just makes sense.
Yeah, so I got pretty fired up earlier because I thought it was pretty ridiculous that that you would ever insinuate that she wasn't worthy of her position or rank. When she probably has the most impactful casework and arrests of any officer or deputy in the DPS.
Ever. And
Yeah,
if she quit
easily.
right now, that throne wouldn't get dethroned for a couple of years.
Yep, it was ridiculous. So I reassured her, but I'm on the warpath now.
I'm gonna send her a text. Hold on. I'll send her a text. Watch this. Where's Shin? You are the best cop in that DPS. There we go.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to make this work. And I think it's time to how do I say this? I'm not talking about Blaine County. I'm talking about Los Santos County needs to unify.
Well, one of the reasons I really wanted to talk to the sheriff was because I needed his backing for one of my many plans. I know I'm sure you've heard whispers of some of my ultimatums that I've referenced, and I've said, you know, we could do this or that, you know. But one that I truly don't think should happen, you know, and I wanted the sheriff, before I go to you about this, because it kind of needs the sheriff's blessing, was I wanted the Department of Public Safety to have two categories, you know, almost like a DPS A and a DPS B, because the way I broke it down is you have two styles of police work and how departments function. You know, you could break it down very quickly that LSPD Central, State Parks, and Highway was category B, and category A would be Grapeseed, Del Perro, and Sandy. Now, obviously, in fact and function, that split doesn't work, right? You know, with the hard trying to unify LSPD, you know, but there does need to be some kind of separation. I don't think it should be a complete split, because then what's the point? You know, then we just be at each other's throats and screaming about jurisdiction and people trying to arrest each other and carnage, you know. But, like, you know, we should still be in the DPS, because then we get the FIB stuff, right?
Oh, that's my
you know,
other problem right now.
It's
it's like, you got to be unified, but there also needs to be separation, because if you unify everything, then you lose what makes things unique, and you lose like the pint. You lose the pint of grapeseed and highway and the apparel and the state parks. If everything's the same, you also then take away the abilities of the people in those stations, right? The captains, the lieutenants, and the sergeants. If everything is unified in a way that every single decision needs to go through every single position, I don't know. It's just too convoluted, and we've been trying this last month or two, and obviously there's bottlenecks that things got to get moved apart. I don't know. I mean, it's right up in the text. I don't know how to fix it because there's like 100 different issues, but there does need to be some like hard lines drawn, because Grapeseed, Sandy, and to an extent, their pair were doing pretty okay before. I know everybody's doing pretty bad, and I think that should be a concern.
I'm concerned, and that's why I said before the quote for whatever reorganization we did was it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
I wanted more, but
yeah, we had down to too many things, and that it's either like the go big or go home. We did like 75%. I know it feels like, it's just like a fragmentation. It just, I don't know. We took 2 steps backwards and no forward. Instead of 2 steps backwards, 3 forward.
Yeah, and highway and the state parks aren't anywhere on the radar with this right now, because they're not really the problem right now with this. It's the normal patrol departments that are where there's some friction happening.
Look at if I put the reshade on.
What I would ideally like to do is, well, I was trying to be creative about how to solve this problem, but essentially, like I said, Los Santos needs to become Los Santos as one, and I think Grapeseed assumes all county for the time being. But that was a discussion Joe and I started talking about a little bit. Because unfortunately, LSPD has no leadership. And
oh my God, no.
LSSD has leadership and function. So, and with Del Perro, and we can talk this more, I have a plan with how to integrate them into, I think, some upcoming things. But that would require some county lines being redrawn a little bit, some concessions both ways.
What, the county losses or the city losses?
Both.
I don't know. There's a reality where I would love for the county to stay in the county 24/7, but we're a long way away from that reality.
Well,
and I think
this is different
whatever we draft, I think we should just be like volatile. Modular, maybe the word,
flexible.
Flexible. It's like maybe if the county is 70% of the department, then we should give the county 70% of the responsibility. But if that balance becomes 50-50, get it pushed up north. I don't know. That could work.
What I essentially want to do is make a south and a well, I would like to make districts instead of DPS districts, but I would essentially what it would be happen is king of the castle, right? So if Grapeseed becomes the primary agency in the county, that would mean you're king of the castle, right? Same with, I would like Joe, and my idea would be LSSD integrates LSPD and assumes full responsibility for the southern portion of this.
Holy
He's
fuck!
king of the castle in the city. Jeff, well, this is where the weird thing comes in. I need him to start working on something involving. Well, I would like us to be prepared, and I think there's a unique issue with Del Perro and Polito and the waterfront areas that are a common
What are
trend.
my plans?
And I would like that to be not necessarily a full district, but I would like him to begin prepping for if there are ever infrastructure changes with the state.
Yeah.
or a third district.
I mean,
potentially, so.
you could almost have city, county, and then they would assume the role of part authority, which was something I believe you and Bob really wanted with Joe, right? And that just
And
never
I
really
would-
happened. But
and
if
I
you
would like it to
you know,
be kind of specialized until it needs to be more than that. So,
a big
so
pivot,
there's some
then.
potential. What was that?
A big pivot in the direction of the Del Perro stations as mission.
Yeah, well, they might, I would consider relocating them more north down the road.
I
but
suggested it to Jeff like a month ago. I said, you suggest take Perito and be the third department because you have Grapeseed Shift 1, Sandy Shift 2, Del Perro, but then with Perito Shift 3, and that would be perfect. The only issue is Jeff and Joe hate each other.
Well, good thing people outrank them.
Me and Jeff, we're like best pals.
And this is the nice thing is what you just said is there's at least somebody in each shift that
Holy
is
fuck.
representative of the higher, bigger picture, right? So, and this goes into the concessions as well. Is like if Del Perro were to assume some responsibility and also involve Polito,
I think it's
and
crazy,
guess
but I
Chumash
think it
by
could
extent,
work.
right? That whole western strip all the way up. For the time being, I think the concession from the city is, and I say this, and maybe it's not the biggest concession, but I think based on your history with the oil fields and some of that area, I feel like there's some of the city that would be on the eastern side that might be, hey, this is part of the county, because it's not the most populated, but there's some history there.
Yeah,
and I think that's a fair trade-off. And ideally, what I would like is that there's 3 people that are on equal playing field, and I would like also CID to be on that equal playing field, as well as in terms of like leadership, and then not necessarily highway, but I would like Tori to take responsibility off of my shoulders for some of the specialty stuff, because I do a lot of supervision of specialty stuff right now, and I would like to be able to pass that off to do more other things. So I would like to put us, let's put it this way, I would like to put the command staff together so that it's not all up at the top. So I have some ideas.
Delegation, right, Roar?
Yes.
We did have that idea at one point as well. Was we were thinking of having captains assigned to like some of the shits. Not as like the direct bridge. So
like
Joe could be
advisors,
the advisor for Marine and Mortar. And I don't know. I'm kind of the best driver the state's ever seen. So I would overwatch speed and maybe the helicopter unit. I don't know. There's ways to do it. But sure.
Yeah, we gotta work through it. I just gotta this.
I'm the best driver the
biggest
state's
headache
ever
right
seen.
now is everybody's split. There's too many lines drawn, and my biggest headache with trying to figure this out is something you said, which is keeping the uniqueness of things.
Yeah.
Right? Because
It's so
in my
hard.
head, it's hard because I'll use Grapeseed as an example. Is Grapeseed has a very unique. It's one of the most unique things I've ever experienced in a law enforcement, right? And that's a good
Sorry.
thing. Del Perro has something too, to some degree, even though they were created with this sense of fuckery about them, which I dislike. But at the same time, they have a culture.
Yeah.
Which is more than LSPD could really say, which has been the bane of LSPD's existence. And I know to Joe's point, Joe's a big proponent of come to work, do your job, be a good cop, like got it. And I think that's kind of the balance of really if LSSD and LSPD were to integrate with each other in either direction.
We're able to build up that mindset instead of spreading it across the tour. I mean,
Exactly.
I did put that in my big feedback thing was, I was like, what gives people a reason to go to LSPD or LSSD? I was talking about how you got the animals and the state parks, and Grapeseed's got all the farm stuff, and the highway's got the traffic and the cool uniform. But there is no wow factor or draw towards LSPD or county. So if you just want to be a cop who gets on patrol and just do your job, you've got the choices between the department that's more built up and a little bit more laid back, and it's got a very established command structure, to the department that's more rigid and
Has no command
no
structure.
nonsense with no command structure. So it's always operating at a loss.
That was kind of my point with saying like the two going together. It doesn't. It kind of works because you've got a very good command structure with LSSD, and then there's nothing in LSPD.
I think it could work,
So,
guys.
I don't know,
There's
maybe
been a
I'm
lot of these
delusional, but I'm
conversations
pretty
with, like-
fired up, even though I don't sound like it right now. I'm pretty pissed off about this whole situation. So, I'm trying to. I would like us to get a good, coherent like plan where, I can take it to the state and say, hey, this is what we all agreed on or want. Now, might it modify? Sure.
Oh yeah,
right?
100% sure.
But this is what we all agreed on, or want to some degree. I know there's always going to be contention, but like this is the best solution we came up with. Because it's hard to kind of turn that down when everybody is, or not listen to it at least. So
God bless.
God bless.
Whenever this meet, my availability, it's whenever, as long as a couple hours heads up. If it's outside of
I think-
Chiffon tour, I'll
I think
be
we
there.
should just talk tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, I'll be there.
afternoon. So I know you'll be around, but I'll send Joe a text if he's not. but,
Saturday, this week, like 1 p.m. to 6, 7 p.m. The only time I'm not free this week,
I won't be
this
here
month.
Saturday, so
Okay, there we go. God bless.
God bless. So, and then
No.
pretty much Monday, I'll be around in
Chiffon.
So
Yeah.
Well, you know what I mean. So my time's gonna flip. So, yeah, I just want to get this handled because I'm. My meeting with the state is on Monday, so I want to get us through this and then have my massive argument that I know will happen. So,
If you need me to write an emotional letter to the state, but I would do it in voice recording fashion for you to play to the governor, I will record it for you.
if
Like
you
a
want
Winston
to-
Churchill speech.
If you want to plead, this is my other thing is I'd like to slim the DP, not slim the DPS, but kind of use I don't know. I don't know what the right terminology is, but just look at how we're organized at that top level too, and whatnot. So
What, like command staff wise, captain wise, lieutenant
outside
wise?
of- yeah, between myself, the sheriff, the chief, because they require some changes. Because who said something about fire? Somebody told me to fire the chief. And I was like, oh god,
was Shaw.
don't start there. It was
That
Joe.
was Shaw.
Joe was pretty heated. So
I mean, they're needed in those positions, but there needs to be like almost like an advisory role and an understanding that the staff position isn't the stopgap for everyday functioners. Because the reality is, they're busy guys, they're politicians, they like to do like the other stuff. But also, if they're busy, then the responsibility either needs to go up or down to either you or us, and decisions are able to be made. I mean, maybe for urgent decisions, it's like, I don't know, 48 hours heads up, so not
Yeah,
jumping the
I
gun
want
and then
to,
like, oh my god, I hate this,
I kind of want to recommend that Freddy's big focus is training and hiring and all that stuff. Kind of want to recommend, and associating with departments, whatever. But I kind of want to recommend him, being a whatever the position, but like professional standards and like looking at that, and then potentially putting the sheriff as technically the deputy director of the DPS. Or actually now the director because Bob is gone. And I think, and then just have the people in the districts responsible as king of the castle out. You know what I mean? It's just an idea.
I could work.
Keeps people in an advisory role, and he'd always be the honorary sheriff.
I mean, the
so to speak,
reality,
but-
it's not just a naming thing, sure.
Exactly.
I don't know. Like, I always hear the argument of like, oh, Harold, you should be the sheriff. But a lot of times, that's from people with the mindset of like, sheriff is the person that runs the department, and they choose their command staff, and they hire people, and they're the ones that establish the culture. That's what I do. I do what a lot of typical sheriffs do as a captain, which is why I'm pretty content with this position. Now, if that was to change, and captain, is like, other states where it's just, they just run a shift for that department, then, I don't know, then maybe I would be like, okay, I gotta be hired. But It's just like the naming convention. You could rename Captain of Grapeseed to Sheriff of Grapeseed right now, and it would make sense, and it would be the same thing. And you could rename the Sheriff of the County Trevor Wedge to Deputy Director Trevor. It'd be the same thing.
It doesn't change.
The staff stuff is really a naming thing at the end of the day.
But for us, it doesn't change. But in
for the people,
it does.
Yeah.
And that's kind of there's an optics side to it, and there's like a reality side, because the reality is, you know, you and Joe and Jeff do all the functions of the chief and sheriff technically, without some of the decision-making authority sometimes.
Yeah.
And
that's where some of the issues have happened.
Yes. And I am of the opinion of like,
guys, I said this from Let's Get Back. It's the best thing that could have happened for
sheriff
where we
becomes
were with the
director or
PD.
deputy director, and I just am the deputy director of law enforcement operations, which keeps me in my current position anyway, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't change anything. It just changes where people are on the chart, so to speak. But I have some opinions on the naming thing, because I think there's an optics thing, and I do think if it's suddenly like, hey, well, Harold is the sheriff of Grapeseed County or Blaine County, whatever the state decides to name things. And Joe, if in a perfect world with things happening, is the sheriff of Los Santos County.
Oh my God.
That has a
That's gonna
boon in
keep
some
Joe as a.
directions. So for people,
I hope they just make LSSD
So-
into LSPD if they do integrate them together.
also being able to enable the sheriff, like you and whoever, to king of the castle, so to speak, right, to make things happen in that area. So I don't know. There's probably there's 100 ways to skin a cat. I just I'm trying to get something. I want us to put something in. And Joe said he'd be good tomorrow afternoon, so we can kind of sit down and work through some kinks.
I think I don't have any court cases tomorrow. The judges just
Please
scheduled
don't.
like 50 court cases in 1 week, so I don't know. Heritage, second, civil, dismissed, judgment. I got one on the 26th. Well, that's the jaw one. 14th, then. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're okay. I still can't believe that's short.
Which one?
The one with the tranquilizer.
The one you.
You know
At
that.
least
You know,
he-
most
at least
cops
he
they go through
protected
like a you know, like the worst incident they could go through, and it's normally within like the first year. I haven't had a bad incident in a couple of years. That really felt like a, oh my God, I'm fired. This is it. What have I? This is
Why would
just
you-
the worst.
No. No.
I don't know. But that guy, he saw robbed me 3 or 5 times. You know, I don't know. Charged me, putting a
I see
weapon,
both
to a
sides of
black
it.
dog. I don't know.
I
Broad
see
Street
both
says you
sides.
first, but I don't know what's to.
It would
If
be
you
excessive
believe.
force,
Shut up, dog.
but I think you're fine. Where'd
I don't
Rose
know.
go?
If they try, Ross, she's just waiting all day. I
Oh,
don't know.
that's- okay,
I'll probably
let's not
reach
keep
out
her
and
waiting.
chat with them. You know, because
Yeah.
that's just not worth the effort. But also, a lot of time when people try to shatter, they just ask for like, 10 times the price. So,
Yeah, which is ridiculous. So
yeah. Maybe that's what we talked to
well,
Humphrey about, that they try to standardize shadow range.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm gonna get out of here,
Yeah.
so you can go back to with Rose and Fish. But
I don't
we'll
want
look up tomorrow.
Fish.
I told Joe I'll let him know when I'm on my way. So
Yeah, okay.
all right, don't fucking kill anybody else tonight, Harold.
I have got like 5 guns on me. That was the dang. That was the dang. Okay, Ross. I'm so sorry. I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go hit the patrol?
I'm ready to go off duty.
Oh my God. You were waiting to get there? Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's getting a little bit late.
Oh, yeah.
I should probably head to bed.
What a hectic day. Did you put a statement in for the report with the trunk? That's good.
I did, yeah.
I don't know. They might still show me/Morse. I would like to see how it goes.
okay.
I mean, if they do, then, it's up to the judges. I don't know.
Yeah.
Stubby County? I don't know. I like a
know
strong
why
city
everybody
department.
says bad things about Fish. He's been so well behaved.
I mean, sometimes he's real nice, and then sometimes he just like, becomes like a devil.
Fish is a
Come
good
on,
boy.
Fish. Oh, look at that. Ah, lock!
Lock!
Oh, lock!
Run, lock!
I know. Look at me. We got the railway. Oh. God. Hold on, dog. Hold on, Raj. Hold on. Let me get the damn.
Oh wow! Thank you so much.
That's for you all. Of course.
You're so nice.
Come on, Fish. We can get in the back, alright? Bye, doctors. Thank you so much. God bless. Bye-bye. There it is. I can't believe I won the fish fight. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
You did great.
I'm so sorry you
I'm
had to
proud
see
of
me.
you.
I don't do the fish fights normally. I find it unbecoming, And it's a young man's thing, but the meds can tell me to do it,
You got a young man's heart.
Wow. Shift 3 SP is the successful one.
Regardless
Okay, but imagine if their
of,
peril
you
became,
know,
they joined with us.
Whether it's
and whatever our
it's
department is.
What's his name? Brad? Brad's heart or your heart? You got a heart of gold.
Wow. Hey, don't worry that the heart of grapeseed's no longer in me, and now it's inside the fridge.
In grapeseed?
Yeah.
Oh well, then.
But honestly, yeah, it's in the right place.
Yeah, it's still in the right place.
Amrish. Wow, I'm so sorry you had to see so much politics today and not the police work, right? It's been a wild day. There was a raid with them. We raided a gang compound, and there was a couple of the
gang compound.
Yeah, they called the
What
sirens.
gang?
The sirens.
The sirens?
Yeah, they use like mermaid, for the, and then they wear like light blue hands. Honestly, the education time, okay? Got the MDW. Just for the driver. Hit the search bar. And do you see intelligence briefings?
Yes.
Okay. Scroll down to 53739. It's called Gangfire Sirens. It's like, I don't know, 10 down. And do you see it?
Yes.
All right, now open this. So we have these for pretty much every single criminal organization.
Wow.
And if you scroll through the middle, you'll see the witnesses. And those are the people that we've got confirmed affiliation. And then on the right, we've got important images. You see how you have them on the directory. We got the logo. You can see some of the twins there.
Oh, I like their logo.
Yeah.
I have
If
to
you go
say,
back to
it's pretty-
search,
it's a nice one.
go back to search, you can look at like the bombs. Those are the people we just dealt with. Hard down, the chief detective's calling. Hello, where's Hayden?
Hi, I just want to make sure, I don't know if you had heard or not, Raceby Graham was kidnapped off duty, is still missing. We most likely will not be getting her back tonight.
Oh my god, I can't. Do we think it's the odd people?
I don't know, there's a report with a couple ciphers that they used. The first one was,
Ciphers.
we have her. Second one was like, you'll be getting her back, but not until she's ready. So along
what
those
else?
lines. They found her motorcycle. Okay, she had been drugged. They found her like dragged somewhere. They found her phone.
Are you investigating it or someone else?
I probably will. We searched for about an hour.
Okay.
Hour and a half. Before kind of calling it off.
Hold
For now.
on. Let me just get you a report that might help. Could be related. One moment. Incidents. How doesn't it show them if they're not?
I know there were people that had warrants out for kidnapping her before. That their warrants ran
their
out.
warrants elapsed. It's Roberto Appleworth and Jonathan Copperbottom. But then the reports aren't showing in the priors, obviously, because they were unticked. That's not just showing up on the incident list. Maybe if I just type in Rigsby, am I just sure?
Billy Applebottom or Adam Applebottom?
Roberto. Okay, I've got it. It's 58686. They kidnapped them, they put videos of twins there, they took selfies, they tortured her a little bit, they used the steps, they used the rears. I don't know if they're sophisticated enough to know what a cipher is, but they are so rich people, so maybe, RS, possible suspects, but I don't know. They've never used ciphers before. They're very erratic.
Yeah, and they only sent basically two clues the whole time, so most likely not them from what I can see. But
How have the
I will
clues
still
been
kind of keep
received
an eye on them.
for these people?
It's sent via text message to.
Just removed it from the Grapeseed
Stevens.
group chat. Stevens
Well,
is
we have her phone,
Oh.
so they don't have her phone.
Oh.
Her phone was on scene.
Sorry, I just.
It's okay.
You know, like a
Instinct. It happens.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. But yeah, I'll get up some emergency subpoenas and see if there's.
I will create the missing persons poster. I made one for most of the sheriff. I'll make one for Rigsby.
All right, sounds good.
I don't think we should start posting it. Actual, probably a CID thing. We need to talk with the EMS. The search and rescue application for missing people. That should go to police as well as EMS. You know.
It does come to us.
Who's got access to it? Because I don't.
There's a bunch of it. All you have to do is tell them, like, send text messages are gone and he'll add you to the list, but it automatically goes to CID and anybody else who requests it.
Do lieutenant plus. Actually, no. Do sergeants and lieutenants. Because it's a patrol thing rather than like a staffing thing, you know? And then any captains that request it.
All right. I will let him know that. And ask if you can do that.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What if I could dance to be kidnapped?
Huh?
Rigsby. You know Rigsby? Grapeseed deputy.
I don't know if I met Rigsby. Maybe.
She's southern. She's got like red hair to the side there. She's good at singing. She likes to sing. Who parked the car like this? You see this?
That's one way to park the car.
That's illegal. That's not good. That's not good. Hello. Wow. Oh, look at the kitty cats. Oh, those are coyotes. I still can't believe that shootout with the tranquilizer. I was telling Metzger, you know how most people have like one really bad incident as a cop and that they never forget? That felt like one of those. Like I felt like my heart, I swallowed it when I saw the trank dart and I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Look.
I'm gonna have to fire myself.
You were acting in good faith. You thought that they were shooting at you. You didn't hear Moose yell, tranquilizer, tranquilizer. I don't think you did anything wrong. Like, you heard a shots fired. The only probable place that it would be coming from would be that car.
Yeah, almost, because I just taught him to trank. But I saw. Why does the trank sound like a gun? We gotta shut that. We gotta get those.
It does sound like.
I've already reached out to the armory people and I said we gotta swap that off for a bow and arrow so we don't make mistakes like that, you know. Get the tranquilizer bow and arrow. Rose, do you want the desk? Do you want it? Do you want a desk in the station?
Do I want a desk in the station?
You can get your own chair. Like you can say, this is my chair. This is my chair. The middle part of the sofa is mine, you know. You can claim what it is.
Yeah?
Yeah, we let everybody claim their own place, you know. Or if you want us to get a chair somewhere, we can get you a chair. All right. Providing the SRPs. Yeah.
Look at all the beds up here.
Oh yeah, we decided that the house is nice on the main street, but everybody likes to hang out at the station and sleep at the station. So we made this the residential flat.
This is great.
Yeah, and it's mattresses. So when you cry, it hurts less.
Yeah.
But also we had to put dividers up because people were they were sleeping too close. It was inappropriate.
That's smart. That's smart.
It was inappropriate. Hello, come on, fish. I'll let you go to the Betty Bears. Always amazing to see you, Rose. Next time, we're gonna get a traffic ticket, okay? And arrest.
That Moose was stating that I'm slowly but surely destroying Grapeseed PD one day at a time.
No, Sheriff Department. And also, no, he was just saying it's like a coincidence because he was trying to make you feel better that it's not always like this and that, there's light in the tunnel. That, you've joined in it to motion. It's the days when you're not on duty as well. It's all the time. It's just been a rough couple of months. Like how I had my heart attack and my heart exploded last week. You weren't there for that,
It's true. I wasn't there for that.
You weren't there when Winter died during a breach at a gas station last month or so.
That was right before I got hired.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it's it's just it happens. But we got plans. We got a 6-week plan to make Grapeseed fun, and we got it's gonna be so good, and everything's gonna be A-OK,
So are Moose and Gemma gonna be hired back now?
I never say never, but regardless of if they have felonies pushed against them, they're scared that there is probable cause that they were involved in that, and just because the cops are okay with them or the DA, they've got a lot of rebuilding to do with the people. Inside the department, there's a lot of people who, are very disappointed, are angry with them. They don't believe the story. The victims of who the hospital were 5 deputies, right? So they've got a hill to climb, but I never say never. There's always a road for redemption, and especially Morse. He's an integral part of us. I'm not gonna push him away. I'm gonna push him out the door and tell him that he's gotta cut the grass and do a bunch of chores. And I'm writing up a list of things he's gotta do. Like take a look at this. Look at this on your phone. Look at this. This is what I got so far.
Go through a lot of therapy, like 6 sessions. That makes sense. 5 psych evals. Make Moose like farming. He doesn't like farming.
He doesn't like farming.
Convince the sheriff? Convince the sheriff of what?
That he's a good man and not evil.
Okay. Learn the Combine Harvester song?
Yeah.
Okay. Convince Joe to retire.
Joe wanted to retire for his birthday because he really wants peace and freedom, but because of the stress of everything, he's refusing to do so. So I think, because Morse and Joe are so close, it would be good to help convince Joe to take a break.
I don't think Captain
but
Joe
also
should
Joe's
retire
amazing.
because I found
He's so
out that
nice.
I found out he likes pasta.
Yeah, maybe we'll crash one off. Maybe we should convince Joe to take a break. How does that sound?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I've
Get
updated
the
it.
sheriff to talk to Harold.
Yeah.
Okay. Defeat the League of Shade?
Yeah. They're the terrorists who blew up the
Oh.
Alamo Sea.
Make Metzger a cocktail.
He always talks about his mimosas.
Okay. Stop the League of Shade destroying the farm.
They said
That's
they wanted to
important.
destroy the farm fields.
Host the cadet show.
Yeah, we're gonna do a season tour.
Be a cadet on the cadet show. Okay.
Yeah, that's part of his. If he wants to get rehired, he's got to be a cadet on the cadet show.
Go through a Metzger rehire panel.
Metzger, he hosts other panels. He's super scary.
Panels. Okay.
Yeah,
Not a
people don't
fan
like
of
panels. Yeah, people do not like panels.
Yeah. Forgive Sloane for everything she's done.
That's a lot of history. She's evil. But she used to be his best friend.
Create and run the Polito part of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Okay.
Yeah. We want to make
Get
sure
a
that Perito isn't ignored. We saw presence up there.
Get a selfie on top of every mountain. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they used to do at the burger shack.
Gather 10 people in a room at once that would vouch for him to get hired.
Most would
Alright.
make people do that if they wanted a giant grapeseed.
Get a would-be cop as your apprentice, and then you have to bring them up like a Jedi. Okay, okay. Get at least 2 mayors, current or old, to agree to you coming back. Get a governor to thumbs up you coming back.
Yeah.
Get the governor, not
Yeah.
a governor, the governor.
I think a governor would also work. If he gets the governor of like Minnesota, I'd be okay with that.
Get a building named after you. Okay.
Yeah.
Fix Gemma. What do you
Yeah,
mean fix Gemma?
she's really upset at the moment. He's got to make her happy.
Okay. Film a video with dogs for the public about being a good person. Well, Fish could probably help with that.
Yeah.
Make sure Rose
Oh,
is happy.
Oh, you want me to see that? Yeah, I just, no, that's...
I was pretty upset earlier. To be
Well, it's
fair.
top priority. It's in no particular order, but this one's number one if it wasn't an order.
Thank you. Learn to roller skate.
That would be cool for
Host-
purchases.
Well, that would be fun. That would be neat. Host the Saturday Spooky Saturday meeting.
Yeah, most had an idea to do police meetings on Saturday nights at the camp. What was that? Oh, well, they were just
Do you
beating the
believe in ghosts?
Gosh.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I think there's a
Because
possibility.
I think we gotta be careful with that one, because like when you interact with them,
Oh,
then
yeah.
they like you open the door and then they start to haunt you.
We should
and
do ghost
then-
hunting.
Ooh, again, gotta be careful with that. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Ghost
you gotta
watching.
understand the consequences of your actions. You know. Learn how to play an instrument. Okay, important. Flatter everyone. Well, as long as it's sincere.
Yeah.
Make me super forgive you.
Yeah, part of me's still angry about what happened with the house burning down.
Yeah,
It's
that's
still it's very
understandable.
disappointing. You know, he was my lieutenant for 3 or 4 days, and then and then this.
Yeah. Yeah, he really kind of jumped the gun with all that stuff. But no, I obviously he didn't have control of it. 3 heroic things, 1 out of 3 completed. Get the sheriff to thumbs up the return. Well, isn't that kind of already on there?
Wait, the sheriff?
Get the sheriff to thumbs up the return.
Yeah, he's just got to do
Well-
it twice.
Oh, he's got to do it
I
twice.
fired most
Okay.
twice, so
Get Veronica to thumbs up the return. Okay.
she's the chief deputy of inspectors of chief detective. So
Do a shift at one of the fast food places and make a crew in like 6+ employees.
Yeah.
Crew join in like 6+ employees.
I just think
Okay,
it
go
would be nice.
surfing.
I think it'd be nice. Yeah, chefing. Life skill.
Gemma and Moose were talking about going tubing earlier.
I think that counts. We do tubing a lot. Use vaginas, it's
Sounds
fine.
nice. I'd like to go tubing.
We just jump in a tube and we just float down the river. We'll do that next time you're on duty, okay?
Sounds- yeah,
Let
that
me put it in
sounds
our
very
text.
relaxing.
Reminder to go tubing. Reminder. Go tubing. Here we go.
Thank you.
God bless you.
God bless. All right, guys. Well, it's been really fun, but please be safe.
Wow, I
hopefully-
won't, but I try to.
Hopefully, nothing else crazy happens tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Surely.
Yeah. Shitty night.
Surely. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye, fish.
Can I, Ross?
You're doing great. Proud of you.
Wow. Come on, fish. Attack! Get the bad! Get the bad! You got tired, Mr. Dog? You want to rest it up? I got just the place for you all. Come here. Come on. Come here. Where's it going? Come on, Dag. Under the staircase, that's where we put the gremlins. Oh, you can probably squeeze under through the hog. Come on. Go on through. Yeah, you go to bed. Go to bed. Oh. Oh, good morning, fish. Good morning. Come on. You ready to... Come on. Come on. Over here, fish. This way. This way. Come on. Oh, we got it. Come on, fish. There you go. Dash.
Harold.
Frisbee got kidnapped.
She did, yeah.
You know who it was? Do we have any leads? I talked to Wilson. She said no leads.
No, not really. I was with Stevens, and he
Oh my God.
he got a encrypted message from her and a ping. We went to it. Her bike was there. There was signs of a struggle and that she'd been dragged. We assumed to a vehicle because the drag marks stopped abruptly. We've searched around. He got another encrypted message, but we didn't find anything. The encryption kind of reminds me of when Rooster was taken.
Oh, yeah. He was taken for a while.
Yeah, and all of his messages, whenever we received any, were encrypted.
Yeah. I thought there was, Rigsby was kidnapped before, but this doesn't feel like the upper worth, because they were loud and the twins there doing the videos.
Yeah.
And the reels. Any snips? Nothing. Oh, God.
Yeah, we checked Twinsta. There's another creepy serial killer-ish stalker guy that I've been looking into, but...
You want to take photos of people from a distance?
Yes.
Yeah, I was looking at
Talks
that
about
guy.
blue ducks.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I'm looking into that guy. But yeah, we got nothing. Other than they send encrypted messages. We were right down the road from her too.
It was probably delayed. That's why, but I mean, if they did a ping, that's real time, so...
Yeah.
You see any vehicles driving away?
No.
Just the kind of the other direction, then. Where was it?
It was off, the trail, Zancudo Trail near, what's that road? Calafia? Right there near the beginning of the trail off Calafia. And we were just up the way off of, Ratton Pass.
Well, she was saying that she doesn't think there's any sign of her today.
Today, she was on
no
duty for
lead
15.
to get her.
Oh. Yeah, no leads today. We think the last message that Jacob got was, "We will give her back when she is ready, but not a moment before."
We know what she was wearing?
No. Potentially overalls and a flower crown, but not certain of that. She could have changed since Jacob saw her last.
Do you have any photos in her last wearing?
I don't think so.
I had the worst traffic stop in history ever today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The traffic stop. Don't stop laughing at me, fish. You know, it's so embarrassing. I don't know. Just don't know. I don't know if you had like you had a moment where you messed up so badly that you're like, should I even be a cop?
Yes.
I mean, you kind of had that after the academy, right? How you were feeling, like,
Yeah.
you know, a lot of this happens, you know. I always tell this, you know, with every cop, you know, I'm always like, you know, people have those incidents, you know, I pitch way too fast, you know, they go to tase a suspect and they accidentally put a gun, you know, like like a colossal mess up out of just, you know, like a pure mistake, and it's just devastating. A lot of time, you know, really destroys people. I've got fish laughing at me, and I think, you know, throughout my experience, I was able to be like, you know, oh, thank God, you know, you know, I know how to navigate after it. But if it was like a cadet or a deputy, God, they would have quit after what I did. So I'm on the traffic stop with most in the car, and Jammer, Rose, and Dog Fish, because, you know, we were just driving around after the DA stuff, trying to, I don't know, make sense of all the chaos. And this guy's speeding, breaking into a car, pull him over, get him on the side of the road. You know, his license got seized illegally by a cop a couple of days ago, so attacking. And this guy, purple and color, like Bala Pepper, starts driving real slow to the west, Dennis.
Oh.
It's driving real slow. And then it does an
I think
illegal
she's-
U-turn. And then it comes back and it drives west to east. And it skirts alongside our cars, scratching them. And I've got my gun out because I'm like, we're going to get kidnapped. You know, there's only me and Ross as cops, and there's like 3 or 5 people out blacked out inside. So I got my gun out, and I'm like, go away, get out of here, you know. And then they're like, oh my God, he's got a gun, and they drive off. And then they do an illegal U-turn, and they drive across the street directly to the north. And they're attacking. They're reaching around inside the car. They throw a cop at us, but they continue reaching around. I get on the radio, I'm like, can I get a 77, a 38, a car down in a Howick? You know, I got a car slow rolling me as a guy. Radio silence, 10 seconds. And I'm like, can I get a 77 so I don't die? Because I'm going to die. Because I'm going to get piled up on by the cigar and die. And then someone's like, oh, yeah, where are you? And then they drive by again, and they throw another cap, and then they drive down the road, and I shouted at them again to leave. And then they go down the San Vitus, that we're at Boulevard and Howard, where it meets on the eastbound, you know, the Curvy Road by the bank.
Yeah.
And then they pull up, I hear them to the south. I get on the radio, like, they're pulling up. You know, and one guy gets out the car, the outside of my line is set around the corner, right? They pull up around the corner so they could get the jump on us. And this guy gets out wearing all black, you know, and I shout the Morse. I'm like, Morse, you might have to use your trank gun, because I know he's got the trank gun from, the, you know, like just in case. And this guy, he's charging at me. He's wearing all black. And as he's charging to watch me, he reaches for something. As he tackles me to the ground, I'm like, oh my God, it's a knife or a gun. I'm dead. This is it. You know, I'm on the ground from getting tackled. And then suddenly all I hear, bang! And I see you know how when a gunfire, you see the tracer, they call it, through the air, and you can see like where the dust flies around. And I hear the gunshot, and I see the tracer coming from the car. So at this point, I get up, I've already got my gun off because they're shaking us. And I go, Papa! You know, I'm 20 years old now. I made no heart. I'm a very quick reaction. That driver, they're incapacitated straight away. No hesitation. They shot at me. God bless. Then the car starts auto driving and it smashes into the wall behind me. This guy's still on the ground from the attacker, the guy in black. And I looked on and I see a tranquilizer dart in his shoulder. And then he's going, oh my God. He's like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what are you doing? Is that a tranquilizer? I'm like, are you tranquilized? And he's like, I don't know. Most tranquilized the guy when he was reaching for a weapon and tried to attack me. Tranquilizer guns look like rear guns.
Yeah.
I've got an AMTB pistol. This is the pistol right here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is an AMTB tranquilizer.
Oh, it looks exactly the same.
What's a safe place for me to shoot? Was that a gun or a tranquilizer?
That sounded like a gunshot.
I genuinely don't know. I don't know what one that was. I think that was a tranquilizer. That's a gun.
Okay. That's slightly different.
That's the tranquilizer.
Never mind. That's the same.
It's the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's the
So,
exact same.
I shoot the guy because the tranquilizer that, you know, it looked like it came from the car. The guy, you know, he breaks the cuffs after he's tranquilized and eventually resists. And then the occupant pulls out the wounded guy, throws him in the car. They evade. The tranquilizer guy gets up. He gets in the car. They evade. And then they surrender. And I'm like, well, I'm fired. You know, nope. Shot someone that, you know, didn't do anything. But also, he kind of did. In like the good faith and like the confines of the situation.
Yeah.
I'd like to see her go civilly. I think, you know, there's a very high chance I could win it, but also if they, for example, would, I don't know, be like, I can't work, or, you know, I got hurt because of police stuff, it would fall in the grounds of qualified immunity for the good faith belief he's armed and dangerous due to the slow rolling, the failure to comply, the, you know, reaching for weapons, the, you know, charging an officer during a traffic stop, the suspicious vehicle and activity. I think they you know, would win on those grounds, but on the grounds of they got hurt because of the actions of the state, they could probably get some relief from just the state of car. So, wow, well, I don't know.
Did you guys document that vehicle? Do you know
We
who it belonged to?
documented the guy. It was the
Yes.
bombs, not the bodies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's traffic stop gone wrong.
Okay.
You can see that the cigar's the first vehicle. It's a Billy bomb, maybe? A buggy bomb? I don't know. Yeah, but oh, not good.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if that's the same Sugoi we were chasing earlier, that one is known to have been shooting from the vehicle.
Yeah. Well, you know, I remember hearing about the Shigai and the Ballas, and, you know, I see a pepper Shigai and the red black dot, you know. My shift started today with a batter on a BF-400. You're turning and chasing me down through a mirror pack, so, you know.
Yeah, the balls have been more like butt heads lately.
Yeah. Well, they have pled guilty to it, but it's, you know, it's more of a civil stuff than a... Oh. Metzger said it was okay. And then at the hospital, I explained it to all of them, and they were like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense why we got shot. Thanks for explaining that. And, you know, communication's key. And then one of them, the guy who got tranquilized, said, let's do mutual combat. If I win, I'm going to talk to my lawyer. If you win, I won't. So then we did mutual combat in the hallway at the hospital, you know, the glass hallway by the mag. And on my side, there was a bicycle. And we agreed, no, we said anything goes. and Mitch could tell me to use the bicycle. So I got on the bicycle, and I rolled right into his chest and knocked him to the ground. And then he was woozy, and then I smacked him again. And I don't normally fight people, Dennis. I think it's unbecoming and unprofessional. But I've got a brand new heart. I'm a 20-year-old man. You know, I'm a spring chicken. And, you know, Mitch could tell me to do it. And, you know, I want to fight. So I'm not getting hard.
Nice.
But I might have to suspend myself because I still think it's stupid and bad policeman.
Well, maybe the suspension after we get Rixby back?
Yeah. After the department stops being on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to Betty Bash.
Yeah, I was about to head to bed too.
Good night, Dennis.
Good night, Harold.
I should probably bring Fish somewhere so he's not just abandoning grapeseed. Fish, get in the car. I'm going to drop you off with the first person I see, regardless if I know them or not. Come on, Fish. Come on, walk. This way. Good night, Dennis.
Good night, Harold.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Fish. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. It's locked forever. Alright, come on, Fish. You want this back? You want your little typhoon back? Want your typhoon? Come on. Come on. You want this? No? You want me to take this? Okay. I don't know the password, but okay. You know, Fish, you're not so bad, you know? I don't know, though. I said that for like a year, you know, and I was always nice to you, little dog. And then you did something that really annoyed me, so I started just kicking you and punching you off the pier. What did you do that annoyed me? I don't know. Who cares? I forget. I officially forgive you, dog. If I forgive Adam more, I can forgive you. You're not so bad. You're not so bad. You know, I don't think you get up to anything bad. That's nice. God bless. All right, go.
The Great Save Unit just dropped off Fish at Altasea. How dare you?
What you doing with me?
Can he hear you over the pug screaming?
I said you watch your tone with me on the radio.
Candy, you can just return to sender. Send it back.
Grapes 71042. You should have seen it. I locked the gate and I just threw a fish at them and he charged. Yeah, not happy. Alright, good night, Dallas. Yeah. That's funny. Good stream today? We think that was a good stream? Slow start, but really picked up. Good drama, good politics. I'm still in disbelief about the Moose thing. I cannot believe how quickly Pennyworth folded. Formation by Metsy's plan? It won't happen. But I do like the crazy plans. They're just like Harold's crazy plans. Oh, everything's frozen on my PC. You guys hear the beeping? Everything froze. What the fuck was that? Bro, fish just got dropped back at Grapeseed. Sticky keys? I don't think it was sticky keys. Everything like in my Chrome. I couldn't type or do anything. Alright. I'm seeing you guys over to Depth Front. I'm getting out of here.